Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Plus, ag equipment that's made for more. Visit CLAAS.com. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, your pregame party. That's right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And we are live here at Big Grove Brewery and Tap Room in Iowa City. And it is so great to see so many Hawkeye fans out there. Thank you for joining us today. And we invite you to come on and join us at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's Big Grove Brewery. And you can enjoy your Hawkeye game with us live at the Iowa City Tap Room for every away game, or one of the other Big Grove locations in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. And we are ready for some Iowa football today, as it is, that's right, it is week 4, and we have now officially entered Big Ten from here on out. And we're just 2 hours away from kickoff as the Iowa Hawkeyes' first road game against the Minnesota Golden Gophers at Huntington Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota, which holds about 50,000 fans. And I know many of you loyal, diehard fans have made that trek north to cheer on our Hawkeyes today. And, the weather should be pretty good in Minneapolis, about 70 degrees at kickoff, and we'll hope that the rain holds off. But the Hawkeyes have won 4 straight games on the road against the Golden Gophers. So that's encouraging today. And tonight's game marks the 118th all-time matchup between the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Minnesota Golden Gophers. And this game is the second of 4 trophy games this season, and it's the 90th battle for the Floyd of Rosedale Trophy, which is a beautiful bronze hog that needs to come back to Iowa City. And, Floyd weighs about 100 pounds and is about 15 inches tall. And the Hawkeyes have won 8 of the last 9 matchups against the Gophers. And, of course, we remember the heartbreak game last year against the Minnesota Gophers. So we need to bring Floyd back to Iowa City. And the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel, has just arrived at the Huntington Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Proudly fueling the team bus, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. And you can find out more at iowasoybeans.com. And coming up on today's Hawkeye Tailgate Show, Iowa rowing head coach Jeff Garbutt. He is here. That's right. We'll be talking to him. And Pat Anger will join us with the breakdown of today's game. And Rob Brooks will chat with the voice of the Gophers, Mike Grimm, and much, much more. And we'll be back to Big Grove in Iowa City with more of the Hawkeye Tailgate Show in a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we are getting ready for the Battle of Floyd of Rosedale with a 6:30 kickoff tonight under the lights against the Minnesota Golden Gophers. And we are live at the official watch party, headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Big Grove Brewery. And now let's check in with former head Hawk, Ed Podolak. And it's time for Pody's Preview, which is brought to you by the Summit Agriculture Group.
Well, thank you, Michelle. Well, the Hawks are at Huntington Bank Stadium today, Minneapolis, the home of the Golden Gophers. And, this game goes back to the early 1900s, as both of them were early members of the Big Ten. Now, as we walk through the underworld of Huntington Bank Stadium, there are hundreds of paddles up on the wall, some with players' names on it, some with Minneapolis givers. And it's the mantra of PJ Fleck for row the boat. So he says everybody has to be rowing in the right direction at the right speed, and it's been good for him. He's had a very successful stay here in Minnesota, and of course we all will never forget the Floyd of Rosedale game in Iowa City last year when the game was taken from us by a call after a touchdown run that it was a fair catch signal, and we all know that wasn't the case. But they'll all have at it again today, and like I said, 7 of the last 9 games have been decided by 7 points or less. Now, the Hawks have had 4 straight wins here in Minnesota, but all of them just by eking out the game by less than 7 points. And the Minnesota Gophers have a new quarterback this year, Matt Brosner. He comes from New Hampshire, where he played from 2018 to 2023. He's kind of had an up and down 3 games so far, but he was top quarterback in his league last year when he played for New Hampshire. The Hawks have to put a full game together. They haven't done that yet this year. And Cade McNamara is under a lot of pressure because he's had not a complete game yet. And he needs to find Luke Lachey. Lachey was he was a top tight end in the Big Ten, was only targeted 3 times last week. And that just can't happen. This guy has to be targeted 5, 6, 7 times at least in a game because he's one of the best tight ends to now be playing in the Big Ten. And of course, Khalid Johnson, number 2, is the nation's leader in rushing. Now, that's something that to be proud of. And Minnesota Golden Gophers were the worst team against the rush in the Big Ten last year, but they have their 6 top defending linemen to return. So that should make them a lot better this year. They do lead the Big Ten with 7 interceptions. So that's something that Cade McNamara is going to have to account for today. One of the statistics that we need to look at is that their kicker, Dragan Kesic, has missed 4 kicks in the first 3 games. Now, when these games have been so close in the past, and you expect this one today to be close too, you need your kicker. And I think that's a statistic that we ought to keep in mind as we go to kickoff. Well, it's another great day for football in the Big Ten. The Hawks and the Golden Gophers have had this traditional game going on for a long, long time, and there'll be a lot of Hawk fans up here. You know, it ends up being about a split stadium, and let's go Hawks. Ed Podolak reporting.
And thanks to Ed for Pody's preview presented by the Summit Agriculture Group. Summit Agriculture Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. All right, and come out and join us today at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Big Grove Brewery. You can enjoy Hawkeye game days with us live here at the Iowa City Tap Room or at one of the other Big Grove Brewery locations in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on, and Iowa rowing coach Jeff Garbutt joins us next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time, and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
All right, it's the Big Ten opener against the Minnesota Golden Gophers and a battle for Floyd. And welcome back, everyone, to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, your pregame party right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And we invite you to come and join us at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's the Big Grove Brewery. You can enjoy Hawkeye Game Day with us live at the Iowa City Tap Room or one of the other Big Grove Brewery locations in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. And today we're so excited. We have a very special guest with us. Jeff Garbutt is the head coach of the University of Iowa rowing team, and you're only the fourth coach in program history. You were first an assistant coach on the Iowa staff for 7 years, and during that time, you certainly played an integral role in helping the team qualify for the NCAA championships in 3 consecutive years and reaching number 7 in the national rankings, which is the highest in program history. And you're certainly someone who's making big waves in the world of collegiate rowing. So thank you for joining us today. We're glad to have you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's great to be here.
Yeah, and you brought some family members with you?
Yep, my wife is here. A couple of my good friends, Fitzy and Marty, are here cheering us on.
Awesome. Thanks for coming down. All right, so let's talk a little bit about what happened this summer and the national accolades.
Yeah, so this summer we were fortunate enough to go on our every 4 years we're allowed to go on a summer tour where we can go over and compete overseas. So we took 13 women over to Henley-on-Thames, which is about an hour train ride west of London, and we lived over there for 3 weeks and trained and raced and got to see a little bit of the English, countryside and culture, but at the same time got to kind of turn the Iowa brand into a little bit more of a worldwide brand.
Yeah, very prestigious. Yeah. And then we have to talk about Eve Stewart and the Olympics.
Yeah, so Eve, actually, she rowed for Great Britain, and she rowed for us back in 17, 18, and 19 when we went to the NCAA championships. So she was our first Olympian in the history of our program and also the first medalist. She got a bronze medal this summer in Paris. She was just back a few weeks ago. We honored her at the football game. And just a great story of perseverance and hard work and where you can go with the sport of rowing.
Yeah, so proud of her.
Definitely.
All right, now why don't you talk to us a little bit about the walk-on program with Iowa Rowing?
Sure. So we have a program that we call the Homegrown Hawkeye Program, where we actually actively go out and we recruit young women from all the Iowa high schools and surrounding states, trying to find, athletic women that are driven to be Hawkeyes that might not have known about the sport of rowing prior to college. But we get them here, we teach them how to row, and we turn them into Hawkeye athletes.
Yeah, fantastic. And so much to be excited for when it comes to rowing. And you begin your season on the road. You're traveling to Bloomington, Indiana in October. But why don't you tell our listeners about the upcoming Iowa Chase?
Yeah, so the Iowa Chase is, we used to have the head of the Iowa here, and it was kind of discontinued a few years ago. And the Hawkeye Community Rowing Program is putting on a regatta October 19th. right here, the Saturday on the Iowa River, and we'll be competing. I think Creighton's coming over, Drake's coming over, and maybe Wisconsin's coming down. So all our athletes will get to compete here at home, and I encourage everyone to come out and cheer us on.
Yeah, and if our listeners want to know more, they can go to the website, right? HawkeyeSports.com, and it's the Iowa Chase, October 19th. And you guys have some fantastic facilities there. I mean, with the Beckwith Boathouse. Yeah.
Yeah, we're really fortunate. It's a world-class facility. Yeah. Again, when Eve was back, to celebrate her medal, she told the women on the team that how lucky they are and how fortunate they are to have the facilities that we do at Iowa. She's like, I've rowed all over the world, and this is one of the finest facilities we've ever had.
Yeah. Now, if you've got, we may have some listeners out there that might be interested in rowing. What advice would you give to any young athletes who might aspire to take on rowing?
Sure. So according to NCAA rules, we're not allowed to talk to anyone until their junior and senior year of high school. But once they are of age, they can give us a call, send us an email, and we can let them know what the process looks like. Up until then, and even during that process, just do whatever your high school coaches tell you to do. Have a good time, and when you get here, we'll find you.
Terrific. Well, let's give a hand to Jeff Garbutt, who is the University of Iowa head rowing coach. And thank you so much for coming down to Big Grove Brewery today and joining us on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Credit Union League. And attention fans, we are looking for the member of the game. So if you're a member of a credit union in Iowa, you can go online and share your credit union story for a chance to win Hawkeye football tickets. So you can share your story at iowacreditunions.com today. And don't go anywhere, because up next we're going to talk with Rachel Hart from Big Grove Brewery, and we'll be back after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Catch talented country music artist Dylan Scott live at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, September 27th, when soulful singer-songwriter Scott performs hits like New Truck, Living My Best Life, and Can't Have Mine. The crowd is sure to have a boot-stomping good time. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or swing by our gift shop. This is a country music concert you won't want to miss.
This is the time to trade to a new Honda. Get more for your trade than ever before. Then save thousands with low 1.9% APR financing. All Hondas are in stock. Cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs. Come in and trade today. Get more for your trade and save on a new Honda, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 10/31/24.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, your pregame party. And we are having so much fun here at Big Grove as we are just 2 hours away from the Hawkeyes' first road game against the Minnesota Golden Gophers. And on the line today is the famous Floyd of Rosedale trophy. We got to bring that pig back. And we hope that you are enjoying the show, and we appreciate everybody listening today to the Hawkeye Radio Network. So thank you, and thank you for coming out to Big Grove. And you can join us today at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Big Grove Brewery. You can enjoy Hawkeye Game Day with us live at the Iowa City Tap Room or one of the other Big Grove Brewery locations in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. But let's pause 10 seconds for a station identification, and we'll be back with Rachel in just a minute as for this short station ID. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield. All right, welcome back, and we are excited to have our special guest with us today, Iowa City Taproom Director of Big Grove Brewery, Rachel Hart. Thank you, Rachel. Let's give Rachel a warm Hawkeye welcome. That's right. That's right. All right. Well, we are so excited that Big Grove is part of the Hawkeye family.
Oh, thank you so much for having us and coming out today. And we are so excited to be partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes. We've got a multi-year partnership, and we're just so excited and looking forward to it.
Yeah. And, you know, everybody loves a giveaway, and Big Grove certainly has a new exciting game day ticket giveaway.
Yes, if you go to biggrove.com/tickets, you can enter to win tickets for the remaining home football games. We'll also be doing giveaways for the men's and women's basketball game and wrestling.
Yeah, nice. So let's give that website out again. biggrove.com/tickets. Yeah. All right, and tell everybody what is happening at Big Grove as the official watch party headquarters.
Yeah, so you can come to one of the 4 locations here in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Solon, Des Moines. We've each got game day specials going on, giveaways for kids, adults, deals on beers, Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and just lots of fun prizes. We've got outdoor TVs in Iowa City and Cedar Rapids and Kingston Yard. So it's just wherever you go is a great place to watch.
Yeah. And what's coming up and what's exciting about Big Grove in the future?
This fall, well, this weekend we just have Freezy Eddie is our cold IPA.
Ooh, Freezy Eddie.
Oh, it's delicious. Quite refreshing on a day like today.
That's right.
And this fall we've got new fall menus dropping in each location in October that our chefs have been working really hard on.
Can you give us a little sneak peek of what might be on that menu?
The Noodle Bowl is where to go.
Where it's at.
Yes.
The Noodle Bowl.
It's so good.
All right. Okay. And, you know, giving back to the local community is certainly central to the mission of Big Grove.
Yes, we wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the wonderful communities that we're involved in, and being able to partner with the Hawkeyes just allows us to give back to the communities that we're in as well. So
yeah, so wonderful. Well, let's give let's give Rachel a big round of applause here. Rachel is the Iowa City Taproom Director, and thank you for joining us today. I'm sure we'll see you throughout the season. And it's always great to hear about, you know, the amazing things that Big Grove is doing, whether it's the delicious craft beers or awesome, you know, some awesome events. And I'll tell you what, the party is going on outside too. There is so much to do here at Big Grove. You can sit inside, you can sit outside, and we appreciate you. And Big Grove is the official craft brewery and the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, thank you, Rachel.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2024 season. Participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa can attend an Iowa football game tour Kinnick Stadium and receive team gear. With contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year, Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. And up next, we'll check in with John Swisher, who has today's U.S. Bank scoreboard update, as he'll be with us on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show after break. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on the field and off the field requires a strong work ethic and constant improvement. That's true no matter what field you're on. There are less than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land. The Hawkeyes are proud to celebrate Iowa's hardworking farm families. Agriculture touches lives in so many ways. We feel it's important to recognize the men and women responsible for producing our nation's food, fuel, and fiber. Farmers are the backbone of the state of Iowa and the whole country. That's why our players are proud to wear the ANF logo on their helmets. It serves as a reminder to all of us, America needs farmers. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers during ANF Game Day on October 12th. You could win the ultimate ANF fan package, 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
All right, we're live here at Big Grove Brewery and Tap Room in Iowa City, and welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. All right, please join us in celebrating today's kid captain, 8-year-old Aiden Washburn of Keokuk, Iowa. Before he was born, Aiden was diagnosed with hypoplastic left heart syndrome, a birth defect in which left the left side of his heart severely underdeveloped. Within 24 hours of birth, doctors took Aiden to his first open heart surgery. And by the time he was a week old, Aiden would have a second surgery for his heart. And over the next 3 years, doctors would perform 2 additional surgeries on his heart, with inpatient stays each time. Let's congratulate Aiden Washburn, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. And if you're looking for the ultimate pregame destination, you've got to check out Hawkeye Village. You can entertain your clients or employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Well-being solutions. Village packages include game day tickets and catered food. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Hawkeye football. And we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to check in with Pat Anger, who is up in the radio booth in Minneapolis for Anger's analysis. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey Hawks, Lucy Olson here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Join Michelle Altmeyer on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Big Grove Brewery. For each away game, check out the Hawkeye Tailgate pregame show live at Big Grove in Iowa City. Big Grove is your official Hawkeye game watch destination with game day parties in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, Solon, and Iowa City.
Bye, guys. All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you. Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hello, everyone, and come down and join us at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Big Grove Brewery. You can enjoy Hawkeye Game Day with us live here at the Iowa City Tap Room, or you can visit one of the other Big Grove Brewery locations in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. And now it's time for Anger's analysis as our expert, Pat Anger, is joining us from the radio booth in Minneapolis. Hello, Pat.
Hey, thanks for having me. How you doing?
Great. All right, the Hawkeyes bounced back last week, led by our stud, Caleb Johnson, with 173 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. And he opened the season with 3 straight 100-yard games. What have you seen in this play this year that shows that he is on a different level?
Well, I think his growth has really been from the shoulders up. I think he realized that he's got all the attributes to be a great running back. I mean, he's big, he's fast, he's got great vision. He runs hard. I wouldn't want to tackle him. So he's done a great job. And, a lot of the credit does go to the offensive line. They're healthy. They're doing a great job this year. And, they're opening up huge holes for him. So it's been fun to watch. Both have done tremendous.
And Cade, he had a solid outing, too, completing 9 in a row. And at one point finishing 19 of 23 for 176 yards. And, you know, we saw Tim Lester use Brendan Sullivan in a couple of the red zone packages. And I was talking with some fans today, and do you think that Lester will continue using both quarterbacks moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, I think the staff is going to do their best job to try to find ways to win games and to score touchdowns. And really the more packages and the motions that you have, the more the opposing defenses they've got to prepare for. And, you know, there are a lot of things that they can do from that package that they didn't show last week. And with Sullivan, you know, from an offensive standpoint, like obviously it's really great to have options there.
Yep, and looking ahead to today's matchup, Floyd of Rosedale is on the line against Minnesota today, and the Gophers bounced back from their loss to North Carolina with a shutout win over Rhode Island and Nevada. But let's start with their offense. They've got a transfer quarterback and some solid receivers. What has impressed you from watching the tape?
Yeah, their QB, he's extremely efficient. He's completing almost 70% of his pass attempts. Both their running backs, they run extremely hard. They fight for every yard. Their top wide receiver, Jackson, he's going to be a big challenge to contain. He's a stud. And they have a tough and well-coached offensive line, like always. This will be another Big Ten battle where the game's won up front.
I know, another nail-biter.
Yeah, right.
I know. All right,
Hopefully
and
not.
on defense, the Gophers are ranked 5th in the nation, so giving up just 186 yards per game. And they're second in the country with 7 interceptions. What do the Hawkeyes need to do offensively to bring Floyd home?
Yeah, I mean, that Minnesota defense, they play with a ton of passion and a ton of effort. You know, across the board, they play very hard. They're downhill, they're gap sound, they take advantage of opportunities. And in any of these Big Ten games, we must win the battle up front and win the turnover battle. And I think we continue to do what we do best and establish that run early and then keep the momentum going throughout the game. I think we're going to be just fine.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Pat.
Thank you, Michelle. It was great talking to you.
Yeah. All right. Wimmers is proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with your family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, that does it for me today. And Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable is up next. I'll be back with you in 2 weeks as we have a bye. But this is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Welcome back to Minneapolis on a perfect night for football as we count down to kick off Iowa and Minnesota for the 118th time. 7 of the last 9 games have been decided by a touchdown or less. I'm Rob Brooks, along with the Gophers play-by-play voice Mike Grimm, and this series, it's been close. The Hawkeyes have won most of them, certainly last year being the exception, but what has it been, kind of these two teams, P.J. Fleck, and since he has arrived, been close games? Anything stand out to you?
I think, it's one of those deals. Iowa has learned how to win close games, right? Over the course, the years that Kirk has his really good teams, it's the years that they won. They play a lot of close games, but then they make key plays. Minnesota has won some close games over the years against other people, but for whatever reason, it's hard to get that deal to get over the hump. I mean, I thought 2 years ago when Ibrahim had that big day against one of Iowa's very best defenses ever, to only score 10 points on a day where your guy has 263 rushing yards, that's just not making enough plays, and they just didn't, and then they fumbled, and, Jack Campbell ends up making 2 big plays, and that's what that team was about, and so you lose the game. And then last year was, another close fight game, basically 2 teams throwing rocks at each other until one guy's standing, and we know all how it ended with that weird play with the wave and all that stuff. So you win that game. The question I think becomes then, what kind of confidence, if any, does that give Minnesota? Okay, we got over the hump. We had lost 7 or 8 in a row in this series, and different things didn't go your way, and now maybe you caught a break and you've won it. So does that change the mindset today? We'll see. But yeah, it's been one of those games. I think 13-10 2 years ago here and 12-10 last year down there.
And the Gophers haven't given up a point the last 2 games, and I don't care who you're playing. That's significant.
Yeah, in college football, it's hard to shut people out, even bad teams. And now Rhode Island and Nevada aren't 2 teams that are going to find themselves into the playoffs in either one of their divisions, or conference champions probably. So, yes, the competition level is not what they're going to see today. That said, you're right. To get shutouts at any point in a season is big. Minnesota's, I think, one of only 2 teams that has 2 shutouts through 3 games, and you outscored them 75-0. Now, Rhode Island didn't run a play in Minnesota territory. And, I mean, they're not a terrible team. They're not probably going to make the FCS playoffs, but I don't care who you're playing. I mean, varsity against JV, whatever. At some point, the JV is going to string a play together, a big play, and Rhode Island couldn't do it. So I like the defense that Minnesota has. They're a little more aggressive. They have a first-year defensive coordinator who is mixing and matching and playing more guys and kind of some specialty things. You're seeing that at the NFL level, right? They've got about 93 different packages and sub-packages, and if it's 3rd and 6, this group's coming in, and if it's 1st and 10, this group's coming in, and so far they've been pretty good at it.
Where's the strength? I know that defensive front has been very good.
Yeah, and that then consequently has led to 7 interceptions, which is second in the country. Nevada had not turned the ball over in their first 2 games, and they came in here and turned it over 4 times last week, including 3 interceptions. And that helped preserve the shutout. The Gophers were up 27-0 late. Nevada was trying to punch one in, and the Gophers intercepted a ball in the end zone. So I think it's a twofold thing. They're pretty good coverage, and their front 4 has done a nice job of
pressuring the quarterback. They've landed a few sacks. It hasn't been a high number, but they have gotten around the quarterback and forced some bad throws. And I think the linebacking core is pretty solid as well. If there's a weakness, maybe they don't cover receivers. I think that'll be one of the key things with Iowa's tight ends. How will the Minnesota linebackers handle coverage there? Although Iowa hasn't thrown to the tight end as much as we've seen. So we'll see how, there's so many subsets to a game like this. I think that will be one of them.
The Hawkeyes uncharacteristically have given up big plays. Does Minnesota have the want and the capability to try to take some shots?
That's a great question. And I think over the years in observing these two programs, and as you know, I've watched both these programs a lot, one of the things at Minnesota, maybe we talk about those close games, that they've gotten a little conservative. They don't want to stomach a lot of risk. And I know Iowa people are going, well, it can't be much more than what Iowa does. And it maybe is. I mean, as kind of flamboyant as P.J. Fleck appears to be when he talks and he's enthusiastic, he's more conservative on a football field, and he's old school and doesn't, he's like Woody Hayes, I want to run the ball if I can. And so that today, I think, will be a question. One, will they loosen it up? They have a quarterback they trust, I think, more than they have in the past couple of years. I think they've got to take a couple deep shots just to see. If nothing else, just say, hey, Iowa, you got to guard 50 yards, not 10 yards of the field. So we'll see. I think that's another one of the key things is how aggressive and how much risk will the Minnesota coaching staff want to stomach against a very good Iowa defense, and how much risk downfield do they want to take.
The kicking game, obviously outstanding last year, stumbled against North Carolina. Has that kind of solidified itself?
I think so. I mean, the kid, even on the misses, he's just got a monster leg. Dragan Kesic, we're talking about, Big Ten Kicker of the Year last year. It just effortless, and I've maybe mentioned this to you last year, when you're around a batting cage, whether it's at the Colonel's game or at a major league game, and you're just casually conversing, there's one guy on the team where all of a sudden you take note, like that ball sounds different when it hits
everything sounds different.
So this is going to sound kind of preposterous, but the ball off this kid's foot, there's a thud to it that you don't hear other kickers. So just effortless in terms of, he's not going to be short on any field goal attempts unless they're really stretching him. So the question then becomes the accuracy part of it. He has a natural draw, and I don't know what the diagnosis is, but he has had a couple that have just drifted. It isn't a shank like our golf shots. It's a nice draw. We'd love that draw on a tee shot, but on a field goal, the game winner against North Carolina missed by 2 feet. If he starts at 3 feet to the left, it just tucks in, and they're sitting here 3-0, and it's a different conversation. So I don't know if it's anything other than how does it affect a kid's confidence? You missed 3 all year or 4 all year last year. You've already missed 4 in 3 games this year. So does he start questioning what is about to happen when that snaps there? And if that's the case, maybe it's a problem. But in terms of striking the ball, it still thuds, it plenty of leg. I don't think it's an issue. I think that's going to be something that they'll count on as field goal kicking.
Well, coaches love to talk about playing a full 60 minutes, and you would think that'll have to happen tonight.
Yeah, the winning team probably is going to do that. I know that's been Iowa's kind of deal, right? They've played a good half each one of their games and not a great half maybe in each one of their games. Minnesota, I don't think they played well in either half against North Carolina, but then, against the lesser teams, they've done it. So now the question is, can they rise to the level? I mean, Max Brosmer, the Minnesota quarterback, this will be only the second Power 4 team he's played against in 6 years. The first one was North Carolina. So while he's been good the last 2 weeks, what will it be when he faces – this will be the best defense he's faced in his career. So how does he respond? How does he react? It's fast, big guys. The windows might not be as wide as they were last week. So that's also a storyline to watch.
Under the lights, Mike. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Couldn't be better. Great weather in Florida Rosedale in September. How about that? We can wear short sleeves.
I like it.
I like it, too.
Hawkeye hydration stations inside Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. Hawk fans, cheer on those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during tonight's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds. Your friend in the field. This has been the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer are live in a couple of minutes with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
This is the time to trade to a new Honda. Get more for your trade than ever before. Then save thousands with low 1.9% APR financing. All Hondas are in stock. Cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs. Come in and trade today. Get more for your trade and save on a new Honda, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 10/31/24.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Just like the Hawkeyes, Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Also by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy.
Gary Dolphin at Huntington Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Good evening, everybody, or late good afternoon. Welcome to our coverage, our continuing coverage of Hawkeye football. Tonight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers play host to the Hawks in the Big Ten opener. Man, we haven't said that much over the years. Iowa, Minnesota in the season opening Big Ten game. We'll talk more about that later on. In fact, right now, we're going to talk with somebody who has sat on both sidelines. Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director, is sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Commission, responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state championships like volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of the University of Iowa Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Beth Getz was Associate Athletic Director up here at Minnesota for a few years, 4 total, and served as interim athletic director for a year before Beth moved on. She came to Iowa, of course, from Ball State down in Muncie, Indiana, and we're delighted that she's with us each and every game week here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Yeah, you were here, 2013 through 2016. There was a lot going on in Minnesota, at Minnesota then as now. This beautiful stadium had just been completed and opened. What do you remember about your time here?
Yeah, I think every community is, has a lot of good people, and they were certainly passionate. Played some sports I hadn't been around in a while, ice hockey when I was here, so got to know that a little bit. And learned how to navigate the winters a little bit differently. So I enjoyed my time. Good people here for sure, but grateful that I'm on the opposite sideline tonight. No doubt about that.
We're happy you're on our side. This has been such a wild series down through the years. Wisconsin and Minnesota have the longest running series in the Big Ten for Paul Bunyan's Axe. This is number 2. In the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. I saw Floyd down in the end zone a little earlier. He looks sad. I mean, he's delighted the Hawks are back in town, and it's like he's lost a lot of weight eating a different diet up here.
I think so. I think he's looking for his way back home tonight. So if he can just hang in there a few more hours, hopefully we'll have him back where he belongs.
I asked him if he was at the Hawkeye Huddle this afternoon. He used to go to those regularly in Iowa City, but he said no. He said didn't make it. He hopes to start going back to those next year. But you were at the Huddle at the Graduate Hotel up the street. About 500 people there, huh? Great turnout.
A packed house. I mean, every time we're on the road with one of our teams, and certainly with Hawkeye football, you're just amazed at how our fan base travels. And we've got Hawkeyes everywhere. And back in our basketball run, we were calling this Hawkeye, Carver North, and this is going to be a little bit of Kinnick North, I think, today. But we've got a great group that came up here to see this game tonight.
Well, the Hawks have won 8 of the last 10 in this series. Had won 8 in a row until last year at Kinnick in that nighttime game when Cooper DeJean, we thought, had pulled the Hawks.
Is there something that happened at the end of that one?
Did you miss that game? We thought he had pulled it out of the fire for Iowa, but not to be on the invalid fair catch call. And, I was telling Pat Anger a little earlier, Pat's going to join us in our next segment, that the players and the coaches are saying all the right things. No, we've moved on from that. That was a year ago. This is a new team, new game. You can bet they're using it as a motivational factor.
Well, I know that our fan base hasn't let it go, just based on the T-shirts I've seen wandering around here in Minneapolis today. But, when you have these rivalry series, particularly ones that go back that long, they just mean a lot. And certainly they're, as we know, they're usually close ones. And when you got one that's got a little bitter taste in your mouth, no different than I'm sure Pat would tell you in his time, you're ready to go back and make that right again. So I'm sure they'll come out here today with a little bit of extra passion.
Oh, it's all in good fun, right? We're listening to the student body from Minnesota. We hate Iowa. We hate Iowa. I'd like to be down there letting them know that their athletic director is an Iowa guy from Waterloo, Mark Coyle, who grew up a Hawkeye fan, but he's on the enemy side now. But Mark's a good guy.
He is. He's certainly got great ties there, and as we know, played a little football at Drake and back in the day, but one of the good ones. And it's one of the great things about the Big Ten. We just have a great group of athletic directors and the collegiality that exists. And I think that's part of what makes the Big Ten so special and allows all of us to position ourselves, certainly during this interesting time in our landscape.
Well, you're one of those, so thanks for coming by and enjoy the game.
We will. Go Hawks. Thanks.
Yeah, you got your black and gold. gold on. You're good. You're good to go.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Beth. Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director, sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offer the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Hey, this is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice, plant your independence, plant Wiffles. Pat Anger, former Hawkeye great, is on deck with yours truly, Gary Dolphin. It's Iowa and Minnesota tonight from the Twin Cities. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
The Big Ten football season has arrived for the Iowa Hawkeyes, and what a way to begin. The 118th battle for the Bronze Pig. Floyd of Rosedale trophy will unveil here in about an hour. It'll be another knockdown dragout with Iowa's longest-standing rival, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Both the Hawks and Gophers are off to 2-1 starts. A month ago, right back here in the Twin Cities, Hawkeye sophomore Noah Kent exploded on the international golf scene with a runner-up finish at the United States Amateur Championships at the famed Hazeltine course a few miles away. Maybe Noah Kent has provided a little extra spark for this Hawkeye football team tonight. Iowa football has won its last 4 trips to Huntington Bank Stadium and go for a 5 spot and put old Floyd on that equipment truck back to Iowa City. Gary Dolphin here with former Hawkeye great All-American linebacker Pat Anger, and you've lived this series, my friend, and you had an awfully good record back 2005 up around 2009 with Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, usually I only count the ones I won and started.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's how I do
that's
my
why
record.
You're undefeated.
That's never lost anybody except for Northwestern. Dang. Yeah, you know, the best thing about a game like this is they know what we're going to do. We know what they're going to do. And we're going to line up and we're going to fight each other. And it's going to be, like you said earlier, a knockout, drag out, little brawl there. And we've got a tough task ahead of us. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out.
What changes with your mood, your focus, your frame of mind when the football season turns to conference play in the Big Ten?
Yeah, I mean, there's history there. Like, there's history with Minnesota. Obviously, last year it's very fresh. But every game, obviously, it's important, and it's something that every game's the most important game, the game that you're playing. But it's a little bit more important, when you're playing a Big Ten opponent.
The Minnesota Golden Gophers snapped an 8-game losing streak to Iowa last season with a 12-10 victory when Cooper DeJean punt return for a touchdown was wiped out by that invalid fair catch call by DeJean. And well, as I was talking with Beth Getz, Pat, a moment ago, while the players and coaches say they've moved on, you play the game at the highest level. Is it safe to say that the event itself will serve as a motivating factor to spice this feud for another game tonight?
I mean, I still remember games I lost in elementary school. So you never yes, you move on when you're talking to the media, but you never really move on. And yes, I think there will be some that'll spark us a little bit. Hopefully it'll spark us and get us moving.
Now the Hawkeyes and Gophers go back. This series started in 1891. Pat was in elementary school, I think, weren't you, if I'm not mistaken? But the Gophers dominated the series early on, won the first 12 games, as a matter of fact, against the Hawks, and then dominated the series again in the 1930s when Bernie Bierman's clubs were winning championships, national championships, not just Big Ten titles. Hayden Fry arrived in the late 70s, and momentum swung the other way. And Kirk Ferentz teams, including Pat Anger,
yes,
have won 18 of the 25 meetings, 8 of the last 10.
I take all the credit. there, Doll. But yeah, I mean, it's an important game, and obviously, Coach Ferentz, he coached with Hayden. He's been in these. He understands the importance of it, and yeah, it's a priority.
Two of the nation's best in stopping the run, Pat, will be zoning in on the Hawkeyes' Caleb Johnson and the Gophers' Darius Taylor. Johnson's averaging 160 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns the first 3 games of this young season. Taylor has 188 yards and 3 scores in 2 games. He missed opening day because of injury.
Yeah, he's a tough back. And now that you're saying this, this sounds like a prototypical Big Ten football game. And as a linebacker, somebody that just loves the run, I am fired up for it.
Well, we are going to have a great time tonight. It always is when Iowa, Minnesota get together. A sold-out crowd of 50,000 here at Huntington Bank Stadium. Kickoff is scheduled for about 45 minutes from right now, and we'll have the call for you right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Pat will be back shortly. Right now it's time for our Hawkeye Historical Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. For a relaxing massage at the spa, sumptuous dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. We go back 6 years, not quite 6 years, October 6th, 2018, when Iowa and Minnesota had a wild one. The Hawks won at 48-31. Nate Stanley, quarterback Stanley, overcame 2 costly turnovers early and then threw 4 touchdown passes for an aggressive Iowa offense. The Hawk defense turned 4 interceptions and 5 sacks on Minnesota's Zach Annexstad to beat the Gophers by 17 for their 4th consecutive win. Nate Stanley, 23 of 39 for 314 yards, and he found, listen to these names, T.J. Hawkinson, Amir Smith-Marset, Nick Easley, and Noah Fant for touchdown passes.
Not a bad squad at all.
That's a pretty good lineup. Hawkinson added a short touchdown run on a fake field goal to help the Hawkeyes host the Floyd of Rosedale Bronze Pig for the 14th time in the last 18 meetings. We hope it's back in Iowa City when the sun comes up tomorrow morning. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, as courtesy of our friends, the Keel family, and their great working staff down at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort in Riverside. Well, join in on the fun of the official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. That's Big Grove Brewery. Enjoy the Hawk game tonight with Michelle and the gang live at the Iowa City Tap Room, or at one of the other Big Grove Brewery locations in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. Up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, we'll hear from Minnesota head coach P.J. Fleck. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar, because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rick houses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Welcome back to the Twin Cities, where the Hawkeyes are opening on the Big Ten road for a 3rd consecutive year and for the 18th time in Kirk Ferentz' 26 seasons, an oddity of sorts. But the Hawks have been a good road team. They've won 6 of their last 7 Big Ten road openers. We'll hear from Coach P.J. Fleck of Minnesota shortly. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye pride and powered locally. 43-year-old P.J. Fleck is in his 8th year as head coach of the Golden Gophers. Came over from Western Michigan at the end of 2016 and was Big Ten Coach of the Year in 2019. Tonight, he'll try and make it back-to-back victories over the Hawkeyes following that wild game in Iowa City last year. Fleck's teams have always run the football effectively. This year, New Hampshire transfer Max Brosmer is averaging 220 passing yards and has 3 throwing touchdowns. The FCS All-American last year will face Iowa's defense for the first time. Minnesota is averaging 130 yards on the ground. That's way low by Gopher standards. They've had some injuries at the tailback position, but everybody appears to be good to go tonight. Both rushing attacks face very good run defenses in this game. Still, Fleck says when things go off track for the Iowa offense, it goes right back to running the football. And with a playmaker like Caleb Johnson, why not?
I think when you look at, Caleb Johnson and what he's been able to do, I think he's one of probably the most underrated backs in all the country. You look at 3 straight 100-yard games, he's smooth. There's a lot of times he doesn't look like he's moving very fast, but he's running away from everybody. He runs behind his pads really well. He can play the speed game. He can play the power game. He's got great balance, great vision, and he's played so much. And it's their backs are so fundamentally and technically sound. And that's what makes them all really good is they're a technical, fundamental football team who does all the small details really well over and over and over and over. His footwork is always perfect, The exchanges are always really good. His landmarks are on point. His patience in the run game of being able to stretch something out and hold that block a little longer and get somebody to fit differently, and the ability to stick your foot in the ground and get vertical he's got it all, man. He really does, and he's got the speed to go along with it. When they get back on track is when they're running the football, and they're running that stretch play, they're running the outside zone, because that offensive line, you talk about not only experience, but the way they pass things off and the way they communicate and the way they fire off that football. This is probably one of their best offensive lines we've played. So, again, just this game's always won in the trenches, in my opinion, always, since we've been here.
Fleck and the Gophers made an off-season commitment to improving the defense, and through 3 weeks, the numbers are impressive, allowing but 74 yards rushing a game. That's 2.6 per carry. Fleck marvels at Iowa's turnover ratio through the years. He wants some of that for his team.
We have to be able to create takeaways. If the ball, tackling, explosive plays, those 3 things are directly correlated to winning, and that's what we believe here. You have to get more takeaways than we did last year. We weren't able to take the ball away very much, and we were turning the ball over, and that's not a good recipe to win football games. But I think part of it's been our defensive line has disrupted the quarterback a lot. I think we get 2 picks last week just because he's getting hit as he throws it, which, again, our eyes are back on the quarterback a little bit more than they've ever been. Our guys are in really good spots. We're getting some good pressure with the even just the front 4, and when we do blitz, we're getting there a little bit faster than we have. Now, our blitz angles, the small details of all those things have to get better, or as we continue to play really good opponents, that's going to be exposed pretty quick.
Minnesota through 3 games is +6 in turnovers. That's 6th best in college football. The Hawkeyes are +3. Thanks to P.J. Fleck for his pregame comments. Iowa and Minnesota Big Ten opener is coming up shortly. Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game, and this year we're honored and proud to recognize Principal Dan Marburger out in Perry, who gave the ultimate sacrifice in protecting the students at Perry High School about a year ago. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using the hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media. That's hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is coming up next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawks, Nick Jackson here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to the Twin Cities, Minneapolis and St. Paul on the campus of the University of Minnesota on the Iowa sideline. I'm Rob Brooks. Time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Brian, let's talk about hamstring injuries. Certainly significant in the NFL. You see them at the college level, high school level. The treatment, what's the best thing to do as soon as you have that diagnosis?
Well, it's a pretty active treatment regimen. So, for an athlete in high school, that would be to get into physical therapy or work with their athletic trainer immediately to try to be working on range of motion and strength. At the college level and probably above, we're pretty aggressive about getting an ultrasound for diagnostic purposes. It allows us to kind of assess the severity of the injury. We can start to predict, is this a week or two, or is this a 6-week type of an injury, and start to figure out the best treatment plan for the athlete.
Chance of reoccurrence, does that happen quite often?
Yeah, a little bit like Stingers last week. This is one of those things that once it happens, they're at high risk for tweaking it again, and that's why we have to be very careful and slow and deliberate with hamstring injuries, and you'll see that on Sundays too with the NFL guys. Just because if you try to rush it back, they re-aggravate it and sometimes make it worse, and that just leads to a longer recovery.
Yeah, is that usually the cause in trying to get back on the field too quickly?
Yeah, that's usually the cause. Maybe they weren't quite there yet, and especially with your explosive athletes. I mean, we see this mostly with our receivers, sometimes tight ends, sometimes our D-backs. It's those that are having to do a lot of stop-start and quick sprinting. It can be a real nuisance for them.
Nice night in Minneapolis.
Yeah, beautiful night. Thanks, Rob.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. As Kirk Ferentz said on Tuesday, didn't think LeSean Williams, the running back for the Hawkeyes, will play tonight. He is out. Hopefully nothing long-term. The hope is to be back for the Ohio State game after the bye week. He's carried the ball 11 times for 21 yards so far this year, injured last week. Seth Anderson, who has not played so far this year, is also out for the Hawkeyes tonight. 2 key injuries for Minnesota, both in the defensive backfield. It is cornerback Justin Wally started the first 3 games for Minnesota, has 8 tackles and returned a 70-yard interception return. And also Aiden Gooseby, big player in that defensive backfield as well. He has an interception and 6 tackles. Both of those players out for the Gophers tonight. Before we get to the field conditions report, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. And tonight's field conditions report is brought to you by your local Iowa Kubota dealers like Premier Kubota in Waukon. Have to dodge some footballs down here. Huntington Bank Stadium, formerly known as TCF Bank Stadium, opened back in 2009. I certainly remember that 2010 game, the coldest I've ever been on the sideline. I don't think it got to 18 degrees that day. Certainly much different tonight, but also served as the home for the Minnesota Vikings in 2014 and 2015 while U.S. Bank Stadium was being built. Several upgrades were made during that time, including a new playing surface with heating coils. Field Turf Revolution is the surface, which was cleaned at 2 o'clock this afternoon before the rain showers. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Premier Kubota in Waukon. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Coming up next, Gary Dolphin and Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz, who is on the sideline. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from their field.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
We're back in Minneapolis, where the thunderstorms from earlier today have moved out of the area, now crossing the upper Midwest. Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger will join me in just a minute for his keys to the game. We'll hear from Coach Kirk Ferentz next. He's sponsored by Hawkeyes. Do you have Hawkeyes Midwest in your farming game plan? Hawkeyes Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to hawkeyesmidwest.com for more information. The Hawks are averaging 32 points and 420 yards of offense through the first 3 weeks of the season. But, of course, Kirk Ferentz knows that Big Ten play must offer a much different mindset.
It always is. You know, it's great to get in conference play, something you build up towards. And, right now, for the most part, everything's even. So just be good to get started here. And certainly the level of intensity, speed of everything just goes up a little bit.
Lots of good here the first 3 weeks, at least in the non-conference. But I think it's safe to say that you're still looking for that complete 60 minutes from all three phases.
Yeah, it's really the best way to put it right now. It's just the consistency factor. We have looked really good at times and done a lot of really positive things, but had some little mistakes that have been costly. And, those are the things you're always trying to work on and just trying to detail things a little bit better. You don't want guys playing tight, but they also need to be aware and appreciate just how little things do matter.
18 out of the 26 years your Iowa teams have open conference play on the road. The computer doesn't like you very well, apparently. Or should we blame it on A.J. Eads, the former great Iowa linebacker, now the vice president of football administration?
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to hold that against A.J. I mean, just, he's too good a guy for that. But, it's somebody mentioned that earlier in the week. It's kind of funny. I can't explain it. I don't know if anybody else could either. But I guess the good news is if you can get one on the road, put you one up in the count, and it's a good way to start things out, certainly. So the bottom line is, during the course that you're going to have to go away from home, and you're going to have to play at night, you're going to have to play at 11. You get all these different, little variables that change things up. But the bottom line is if you're going to be successful and win, you've got to play well no matter where you are or what time it is.
Well, you've got the right approach. The Hawks have won 6 of their last 7 opening games in conference play on the road, and you've won 4 straight here in Minneapolis. Now, I know that means nothing tonight, but that has to give you a little boost, extra boost of confidence.
Yeah, it does. A lot of the guys weren't here, obviously, even 2 years ago. But, it's still a good thing. And I think the bigger point in this whole thing, if there's one thing that really stands out, we've lost, last year, and then back in 14 on both those games, we were 0-3 in the turnover takeaway margin, and it's going to be hard to win in conference play, doing that.
Kirk, it seems like every year when we're discussing the Gophers, we're talking about a great tailback, Mo Ibrahim, Maroney, Lawrence Maroney ×2, Rod Smith, Marion Barber. There have been several Barbers. Tony Dungy even played tailback here at one time back in the 70s. I know you weren't worried about Tony then, but this is a team a lot like Iowa, likes to run the football.
Yeah, they really do, and it's been a long-standing tradition. To your point, they've done a great job over the years identifying and recruiting really good backs. And then since Coach Fleck showed up, their DNA has been really consistent. They're very big on the offensive line, huge tight ends are big. And they do like to run the football. This team's no different.
Defensively, they've got big linebackers, big physical linebackers. They're stout up front. Young secondary, but always talented. Where do you start with the Gopher defense?
Yeah, they are. They're 2 corners. Number 5, we anticipate him playing. He's a really good player, veteran player. And then number 2, they picked up from Bucknell, who's been a really good addition to him. So their 2 corners are good. They lost a really good safety last year to the NFL, and then. To your point, I think, they're probably a little bit bigger and longer up front than they've been and still very stout, and they got really good size there. And the linebackers are very active, the 2 inside guys, good players. One guy's a young guy, the other guy's a veteran player. And then they're outside guys, kind of like Sebastian Castro, who's more of a hybrid guy that's defensive back and a linebacker, but very active in their blitz package.
And they'll be eyeballing Caleb Johnson a lot. Man, is he off to a great start. He'll be the focal point tonight, but other guys will step up.
Yeah, their linebackers really run hard. They pursue extremely hard, and they go fast on first movement. So we're going to have to keep our eyes up there and try to get a body on those guys. And Caleb is off to a great start. To your point, just really pleased. This is the best football he's played, and I think part of that's just maturation experience. And he's running really focused and running tough.
Coach, thanks for your time as always. Good luck in the Big Ten opener tonight.
Appreciate it, Gary. Thank you.
The coach adds, don't beat yourself. Iowa didn't commit a penalty last week against Troy. It's the third game since the start of the 2023 season where the Hawkeyes did not have a flag thrown at their feet. Iowa leads the Big Ten in fewest penalties per game at 3.3. No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2024. Pat Anger is up next with his keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Bye, guys. All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesdays, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Getting louder here at Huntington Bank Stadium as the crowd starts to pour in here. The 50,000-seat stadium, beautiful stadium, downtown Minneapolis on the campus, opened in 2009. And we're happy to be snugged and comfortable here on top of the building about the 40-yard line for tonight's call. But first, Pat's keys, Pat Anger's keys to the game, are presented by our friends at Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks, go Pat.
Yeah, Minnesota, they're top 5 nationally in total defense.
giving up less than 200 yards per game. Caleb Johnson leads the nation in total rushing yards. So there's going to be a battle today in the trenches, Dolph, and whoever wins that will likely win this game. The Minnesota defense are also 4th in the nation in turnover margin. They play very hard. They're extremely opportunistic. There you go. And we cannot give them any freebies, and we must protect the football. Minnesota QB Max Brosmer, he's thrown for over 9,000 yards in his career, and this year he's completing almost 70% of his passes. So we've got to get pressure on him, and we cannot have any missed assignments against this veteran QB, otherwise he'll take advantage. And like the majority of the Minnesota teams, I mean, this crew, we've got some big boys up front, talented backs, huge game for our front seven to make a statement. And like we've talked about pretty much the last couple weeks, is we need to play a complete game, Dolph, in all 3 phases. And just like Jay Higgins said earlier in the week, it's all shoulders up. So let's get that corrected, and let's bring this pig home. And I see Dolph has slipped down to the north end zone, tracking, looks like an exclusive interview down there. Dolph?
Hey, thanks, Pat. I'm down here in the north end zone just wandering around, and aimlessly out of the tunnel came Floyd of Rosedale. Floyd, you've spent the last year up here. How did you enjoy the Twin Cities the last 365 days? No, it was that bad, huh? Yeah, okay. One-word answers from Floyd. What do you think about tonight's game? Okay. That's quite the prediction. You're taking the Hawks by 2 touchdowns. I noticed you a little tear in your eye before when you saw the Hawkeye equipment truck out in the parking lot. You want to come back to Iowa City, don't you? He's pretty blunt about it. Pat, back up to you.
We're coming back with more Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
US Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Hey Hawks, Callie Levine here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Back in Minneapolis where the Hawks and the Gophers are about 15 minutes away from kick. Let's tell you who's in the lineup tonight. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For that retooled Minnesota defense, they'll start up front. Jaw Joyner. That's J-A-H, Jaw Joyner, 6'5", 265, a senior from Danbury, Connecticut. Two big guys in the lane. They'll be blocking that rushing attempt of Caleb Johnson and other Hawkeye backs tonight. We expect to see Jazz Patterson a lot more. But Devin Eastern is one of the best, 6'6", 310, a junior from Shakopee, Minnesota. And Jalen Logan Redding, 6'4", 290, a senior from Columbia, Missouri. Danny Strigo is at the other end. He can get upfield, get after the quarterback. Cade McNamara has got to be leery of him. Danny Strigo is 6'5", 255. From nearby Long Lake, Minnesota. The linebackers big and physical, not fast, but boy, they are smart, led by Cody Lindenberg. He is the weak side linebacker. Maverick Baranowski's in the middle, and Jack Henderson is the strong side. Henderson is 6'2", 220 pounds, fifth year. He's kind of a hybrid safety / linebacker. 6'2", 215 from Mandeville, Louisiana. Baranowski is 6'2", 230, and Lindenberg 6'3", 240, the senior from Anoka. In the back end now, they've lost two guys to injury tonight. One of them an outstanding All-Big Tenor, Justin Wally, at the left corner. So look for McNamara to go that way a time or two. Aiden Gooseby, their starting free safety, is also out of the game. Each of those guys has an interception on the young season. Kerry Brown, though, the Big Ten's freshman of the week, will fill in for Gooseby, and Rylan Kelly will step in at corner for Justin Wally. On the other side, strong safety is Coleman Bryson, a 6'2", 220-pound sophomore from North Carolina, and Ethan Robinson, the cornerback from Montgomery, New York. The Hawkeye offense looks like this. Cade McNamara at quarterback, hitting out 64% of his passes, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. The running backs, Caleb Johnson averaging 8 yards a carry. The 225-pound junior is from Hamilton, Ohio. Jazz Patterson will play. LeSean Williams will step in as a reserve role too. The tight end, Luke Lachey, Addison Ostrenga, and Zach Ortworth. The wide receivers include Jarrett Bowie and Jacob Gill, who's got 12 catches the first 3 weeks. Dayton Howard is getting more playing time. And obviously we'll see Caden Weegan and Max White out there as well. The fullback is Hayden Large at 250, a grad student out of Hudsonville, Michigan. Up front for the Hawkeyes, Mason Richmond at left tackle. 6'6", 312-pound senior from Leawood, Kansas. On the opposite side, Big Jennings Dunker, 6'5", 316 from Lena, Illinois, a junior. Connor Colby, the All-Big Ten guard, is on the right side. 310-pound senior from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, and Bo Stevens, the 320-pound junior who hails from Blue Springs, Missouri. Logan Jones is the trigger man of that offense. He'll be snapping the ball to McNamara. Logan's had a terrific start to his senior season at 6'3", 290 out of Council Bluffs, Lewis Central. And don't think for a minute the kickers won't be important tonight. Drew Stevens, 5 for 5 on the year, field goals with a long of 42. And the Aussie, who will kick for the Gophers, Dragan Kesich. He's actually from Oak Creek, Wisconsin. The Aussie I speak of is Mark Crawford out of Perth, Western Australia. He and Torrey Taylor know each other quite well. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. When life gets real, we invite you to start at Kohl's, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items. Your family needs whatever it brings, whatever life's needs are. Stop in at Kohl's, where families come first. Kohl's. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? Well, at Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing: helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles. The Hy-Vee coin toss and the kickoff are coming up next. Iowa, Minnesota. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Okay, I'm not usually one to exaggerate, but you need to drop everything and get to Kohl's because they have so many ways to save right now. I just shopped their customer appreciation event, and not only did I get great deals on a bunch of fall styles, I also got 30% off because I'm a Kohl's card holder. Or if you're a rewards member, you get 20% off. Even non-members can save with 15% off. Plus, you can earn Kohl's cash too. So what are you waiting for? Hurry to Kohl's and thank me later. Offers end September 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Partly cloudy skies, game time temperature just above 70 degrees. It's going to drop significantly by the time this game is over, maybe into the low 60s, but it's an absolutely perfect night for Big Ten football. Winds out of the west. Looks like they're gusting pretty good, maybe 15 to 20 miles an hour. A roaring rain shower, and I mean a heavy rain shower. You couldn't even see the downtown skyline at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Small cell, but was it packed with power. And it roared through here. It took about 15, 20 minutes to get out. And then the skies broke and cleared, and here we are with a beautiful Saturday night for football in the metropolitan area of Minneapolis-St. Paul. Thank you for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Gary Dolphin, along with former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer, who's got goosebumps all over those arms. He's ready. He wants to run down there on the field right now.
I'm feeling dangerous.
Without the
dangerous.
pads.
Yeah,
You're feeling dangerous?
I'm feeling dangerous today. They couldn't find a helmet that could fit my big head, so that's the only reason.
Since you started this gig 3 weeks ago, you've gone from sad to angry to anxious and now fired up.
Now I'm feeling dangerous, baby.
The officiating crew tonight assigned by the Big Ten. Referee is Cole Knippel. Umpire is Ed Feaster. The line judge, Ron Amon. Sergio De Hoyos, also a line judge. Field judge is Ryan Gannon. Steve Thielen, or Thielen, is the side judge. Dave Lofton, the back judge. Ron Kay, the center judge. And the alternate is Matt Powell. We wait both teams' appearance here on the field. The Hawkeye swarm is huddled up in the tunnel across the way. And here come the Gophers, led, of course, by P.J. Fleck in his 8th year. Kirk Ferentz in year number 26 for the Hawkeyes, shooting for victory number 199 as a member of the Big Ten Conference. And that would catch the infamous Amos Alonzo Stagg at the University of Chicago and leave only Woody Hayes ahead of Coach Ferentz with 205 wins after tonight. Let's hope we're celebrating that. While we have a moment here, I want to pass along our sympathies to the family of good friend of ours, Gordon Rundquist. Coach Rundquist passed away yesterday morning. He's a member of the Iowa High School Athletic Association Basketball Hall of Fame. He was inducted in 2011. Gordy was a longtime coach, 38 seasons. Head coach at West Branch, Maquoketa Valley. He amassed 559 victories. That's 24th best all time in Iowa High School annals. And then he was an assistant coach for Berge, Steve Bergman, at Iowa City West, and was part of 4 state championships. Our sympathies to his wife, Sherry, and to the Rundquist family. Gordy would be at the Kirk Ferentz and Fran McCaffrey shows every week. He and Sherry, what a loyal supporter, what a great coach, what a great person, Gordon Rundquist. 81 years old, passing away yesterday. Keep the Rundquist family in your thoughts and prayers. All right, the Golden Gopher band is headed off the field. Both teams are on the sidelines. And we're going to have the Hy-Vee coin toss momentarily as referee Knippel will bring the captains to center field. Our Hy-Vee coin toss for many years, sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And down there in the middle of the field is Rob Brooks.
Hawkeye captains make their way to the Big M at the middle of the field. Lachey, Higgins, McNamara, and Quinn Schulte, the 4. Referee that you will hear is Cole Knippel.
Excited to kick off the 118th meeting of the Floyd of Rosedale game. Iowa, you're the visitors, so you'll call the toss.
Quinn Schulte calls tails. Hawkeyes win the toss.
Iowa has won the toss and have chosen to defer their option to the second half.
Go for football.
Phil Parker, what has he dialed up for grad transfer? Max Brosmer came over from the University of New Hampshire, set all kinds of passing records there. He was a FCS All-American, finalist for the Walter Payton Award, which is the equivalent of the Heisman Trophy at the FCS level. Brosmer comes in completing 70% of his passes, 53 of 77 for 630 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 1 interception. But his numbers are gaudy when you look at his career.
Oh, for sure. And he does a really good job of being efficient. And you know, he'll live to fight another day. He'll throw the check down on 3rd and 10 just to live to fight another day. And, you know, it'll fit. We'll have some challenges there, but I look forward to our D-line giving them some pressure. And the way our linebackers and secondary cover, I think, are going to be just fine.
Starts out good. The Hawks win the toss and defer, and will defend the north goal. And Minnesota will head south to north. Gophers in their all maroon uniforms with the gold and black trim. And they send Coy Perich back deep. This kid's got great speed. Just a freshman now. Jordan Newbin is back there, if that name sounds familiar. Tyler Newbin's playing in the NFL. Tremendous defensive back here for several years under coach P.J. Fleck. Coy Perich. He's almost broken a couple this year. And the Hawkeye kick coverage has been very, very good, Pat, on balance.
Yeah, you know, we haven't really got a lot of opportunities due to the fact that Drew kicks it in the end zone every single time.
Almost every time, doesn't it?
Yeah. But they hustle down there and in the right spots. The lane assignments seem to be pretty good just from looking up here.
You can bet LeVar Woods had him working overtime on that punt coverage.
Oh, I know that.
So we wait for TV to signal they're ready to go. I think NBC has the telecast tonight. Noah Eagle stopped by the booth before. He's on the play-by-play call. His dad, Ian Eagle, a good friend, he'll be working the Viking game here tomorrow. So the Eagle family in town from out east all weekend.
He's a good guy. That was nice of him to stop in.
Terrific young man. Yeah. I'd say he's going to go places, but he already has.
Right.
And hopefully the ball's heading out of the south end zone, courtesy of Drew Stevens' toe. So here we go. Glad you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network as the junior from North Augusta, South Carolina, approaches the ball, and it's in the air, and we're underway for the Battle of Floyd of Rosedale. And Perich is going to bring it out from 5 yards deep in the end zone. Keeps his feet, crosses the 20 to the 22. He had a lane off the right side. Hawks did a good job of playing off blocks and shutting it down.
That was pretty close for them breaking one. That was, it looks like between our, L2 and L3, there was a little bit of a gap there, and somebody got a finger on the shoes and knocked them over. That was pretty close for them breaking one.
Yeah, Jackson Rexroth was down there first, along with Cale Kalorick, combining on the stop. So Minnesota has it 1st and 10 at the 21. It's a 21-yard return. And immediately, quarterback Brosmer switches to the gun. Up under center. Now he backs up 4 yards. He's going to throw on 1st down. Looks right, comes back to the left, and an incomplete pass up across the 30 to the 32, intended for Lamiki Brockington. Ball just beyond his reach. Had good protection. He looked to the short side of the field, and that might have been a deceitful move as he was drawing the defense that way, but was incomplete with his first toss of the night. So they're tipping their hand right out of the gate.
Yep.
Now twin running backs, Marcus Major and Darius Taylor, next to the quarterback. Majors goes in motion, has Taylor trying to block for him. He gets up across the 25 to the 26-yard line. Halfback screen, and they get about 5.
Yeah, just a little swing pass there. Looks like we played it top to bottom, played it pretty good. 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. I like the chances here.
Sebastian Castro and Nick Jackson were all over it.
Yes, they were.
So the Hawks have Minnesota in 3rd and 6 at the 25-yard line. Brockington splits wide to the right. Tight end Jamison Gears that way as well. In fact, it's a double slot, 4 wideouts, empty backfield. And here is Brosmer, the short gun. Takes a 3-step drop, fires over the middle, caught 1st down at the 31, 32-yard line, and escaping and getting upfield for a couple more yards, Darius Taylor. Now, what he brings to the table is not only is a terrific tailback, but he can catch the football.
Yeah, he's good. And we were man coverage there. We had a robber on the inside with Jay Higgins. Kyler needs to stay outside there because he had Jay Higgins on the inside. If he just would have stayed outside, Jay Higgins would have taken it, and if he would have broke it out, he would have had it.
Taylor brings the ball out to the 37. And that's a gain of almost 12. 1st and 10. Minnesota moves the chains. Opening drive. Saturday Night Football from Minneapolis. Here's the draw handoff to Majors. And he runs into T.J. Hall. And backwards he goes. Deshaun Lee, excuse me, not T.J. Deshaun Lee getting the start at the right corner spot. Jamari Harris on the far side. Quinn Schulte and Xavier Wampa, the safeties. Now Castro, who is playing deep, now comes back up toward the line of scrimmage. Minnesota with that huge offensive line doing a good job here in the first series. 2 minutes gone. First quarter, no score, just underway. Minnesota football. Ball at the 39, a gain of 2. Fake on the draw handoff. Now they swing it wide right to the tight end, and closing fast are the Hawkeyes, and they get them out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Jamison Gears, the tight end, on the grab. Big guy, 6'5", 255 from Channahon, Illinois. Sebastian Castro, you could hear the pads popping up here. Minnesota's 46% on third down this year. That's fantastic.
We did a good job playing it top to bottom there. They were looking behind our corner and threw to the check down.
Brockington splits wide to the right for Minnesota. And to the left comes Daniel Jackson, their featured receiver this season. On 3rd down and 5, the ball at the 42 of Minnesota. Brosmer looking into the sun. Drops back, now lobs it, fade pattern to the sideline, well out of bounds. No chance for Daniel Jackson to make that play. An outstanding coverage by Deshaun Lee.
Yeah, man coverage right there. Deshaun Lee gave him nothing. That was perfect.
So the Hawks give up 1 first down and now get off the field. As Mark Crawford, who's averaging nearly 45 yards a punt, will let this one go from his own 33-yard line. Center Greg Johnson will send it back. Caden Weegan standing at about his own 13. The Hawks will get the ball for the first time. And it's a high end-over-end kick. Circling underneath it is Weegan at the 18. Heads right, now cuts down upfield and gets across the 25 to the 27. Caden Weegan, one of the best in the business at punt return average. He got about 10 there, and we'll keep it right here as the Hawkeyes come out. 1st and 10 with quarterback Cade McNamara. 40-yard punt, a 10-yard return. That wind is a little gustier than we think.
Yeah, it is. It's messing up my hair.
The one strand you have is blowing pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Big student body attendance tonight. They're cheering on that Minnesota defense.
They knew I was coming. They wanted to see me. I don't blame them.
Rock star in the building. Caleb Johnson, the lone setback. McNamara up under center on 1st and 10. Reese Vandersea goes in motion. McNamara roll out right, has the tight end across the 30 and out of bounds at the 85 at the 35 is Luke Lachey. What do we say about number 85 in the pregame coverage, buddy boy?
Get him rolling. That was just a great boot. Good throw and catch. It's funny, both offenses, their first play, they came out in play action.
Danny Strigo, the defensive end, angled over and got Lachey out of bounds at the 37. But that's a gain of 6 on 1st down. Very serviceable 2nd and 4 for Cade. Twin receivers left. One comes in motion, and that's Jacob Gill. A straight ahead running with Caleb Johnson, and not much. Did all he could do to get back to the line of scrimmage, but may have gotten a yard. Either way, it's 3rd down, a long 4. Cody Lindenberg, that middle linebacker, came up and filled that A gap. Jack Henderson helped out the nickelback, and Darius Green, the safety. The Hawks are 44% on 3rd down this year. That's very good. Ball at the 37-yard line. Iowa trying to avoid a 3-and-out on its first possession, and they're going to have to call timeout. A little bit of confusion there as we go to break. Just underway in Minneapolis. 10:49 to play first quarter. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa, Minnesota, no score. This is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
We're back in Minneapolis where they called off the timeout. Hawks went 3rd and 5, and Cade McNamara's pass to Vandersea was deflected away by Zaquan Bryan, and now a high hanging punt. What a beauty that one was.
That was beautiful punt coverage
by Reese Dakin.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, Reese Dakin, and fair caught. That's all Koe Peric could do at the 10-yard line. Now they're going to take a timeout. 53-yard punt by Reese Dakin.
That ain't bad.
I tell you, NBC needs to get its act together here technically. My goodness. All right, we'll keep it right here. Let's go to John Swisher. John's got our first update on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. A lot of big games around the country today, John.
No doubt. All 7 finals in the Big Ten already. Ohio State 49-14 over Marshall. Indiana 52-14 past Charlotte. It was Maryland 38, Villanova 20. Penn State blew out Kent State 56-0. Michigan came back and beat USC in Ann Arbor 27-24. Rutgers over Virginia Tech 26-23. LSU topping UCLA 34-17. In the top 25, Clemson 59, North Carolina State 35, Notre Dame over Miami of Ohio 28-3. Louisville beat Georgia Tech 31-19. Buffalo passed Northern Illinois in overtime 23-20. Iowa State had no issues at home with Arkansas State 52-7. It was Drake being hammered by South Dakota 42-7. In the ARC, Dubuque beat Simpson 28-14. Buena Vista over Loras 20-17. Wartburg topped Central 10-6, and Co shut out Luther 63-0.
Our U.S. Bank scoreboard updates coming your way for years, courtesy of U.S. Bank. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there. Because together there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. We'll see now if Minnesota goes back to its more traditional P.J. Fleck style of offense, which is establishing the run. You know they want to, but they also respect Iowa's run defense as much as the Hawkeyes respect the Gopher run defense. Two of the best in the country here tonight.
Yeah, I think this is a big series for them to be able to. They're going to try to come out here. They're going to want to get their guys the ball, run the ball, control the clock. And you know what? I think we're going to stop them.
I'm with you. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and then call 911. Get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. MidAmericanEnergy.com. Max Brosmer stands in a quarterback now as we get set to go back to action. Brosmer 6'2", 225. Grad student out of Roswell, Georgia. He was born in Davenport.
Yeah, all the good ones are.
Born in the Quad Cities and has lived in Toronto, Arkansas, and Georgia before settling in here at Minneapolis as the quarterback. Here's a pass over the middle, caught. Nice play fake to the tailback and a big gain down the middle of the field for Daniel Jackson. Jackson, the 6-foot, fifth-year senior from Kansas City, he is really, really good. They bring it out to the 35-yard line. That's a 25-yard deep slant on first down.
Yeah, just a seam route, and I think there was lack of communication there.
Brosmer to throw again. Over
there you go.
And it's picked
Let's
up.
Go, Jay.
Jay Higgins.
Yes.
Jay Higgins with the pick. Well, you go to that well enough, and you're going to get burned.
Yes.
And the Hawkeyes just empty the basket on Brosmer. First big turnover of the night. That's his second interception of the year.
That man's got some hands right there.
That ball was coming like a missile right over the middle, and I don't think Brosmer ever saw it.
And he did a good job staying on top. Just a little check down route, an F angle from the running back, and perfect position, great hands, good play. That's huge.
It is. I'm guessing Taylor was the intended receiver.
Thought he was going to zig and said he zagged, you know.
Well, I was following the ball, and boy, did I jump when I saw it ended up in number 34's lap. Now the Hawks need to do something with it at the Minnesota 38-yard line. They're going to run Johnson straight forward. Good blocking. He got tripped up from behind and stumbles down to the 32-yard line. Gain of nearly 6. We'll take that on first down.
Yeah, he only goes forward. Just a little off-tackle run. Great push by our O-line.
Devin Williams, the middle linebacker, came up to make the stop. 230-pounder from Dublin, Ohio. Minnesota plays a lot of guys, a lot of athletes on that defensive side of the football. Hawkeyes now go heavy package, multiple tight ends. Single receiver wide left, that's Vandersea. Tight end Ostrenga goes in motion. McNamara's looking his way, fires it upfield, caught by Gill. That was a slot receiver seam route for Gill. A stop and turn, and the Hawks get a first down.
He found the opening and he caught it. That was great. They sent a blitz there, and they threw actually away from the blitz and turned out good. Gill has been such a good pickup for us, Dolph.
Gain of 8. Pat, you're right. Gill's been a lifesaver here in the first month of the season. Makes his 13th catch of the year. And it's a first down, a gain of 8 at the 25 of Minnesota. Hawks sniffing that end zone after the big turnover, courtesy of Jay Higgins. Here's the pitch to Caleb Johnson, and oh man, he had no chance. No chance as Ostrenga tried to get a block on Danny Strigow, the defensive end, and that was a mismatch.
Yeah, he made a good play, got his hands inside, threw him off, went right in there.
Amazingly, Caleb again fell forward for a yard. There's never a minus in front of that number when he gets up. So it is second down and 9 as the Hawks approach the Case IH red zone. Got 8 minutes, 34 seconds to go. First quarter just underway. Halfway through the period, no score. Gophers and the Hawkeyes. Here's Johnson trying to get around the corner.
Yes,
left.
come on.
He
Caleb.
avoids a couple tacklers. He's going to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa. I could have called it at the line of scrimmage because that's where he made his money.
Man, and I thought that play had no chance. They stunted the line. They got underneath. He was hit before he got to line of scrimmage. Somehow got outside and made a play. That guy is a stud.
He got hit once, then got hit again. We're going to look at that in the replay here. Minnesota guessed right. They fought off the blocks, slipped the cornerback's tackle. The safety whiffed, and Johnson angling wide to the left, to the wide side of the field toward the Iowa sideline, turned it upfield.
That under further review.
And turned the Jets on, and he was gone. 24 yards for the touchdown, 6-0 Iowa, with 8:16 to go in the first quarter. I have no idea what they're reviewing.
I think he might have stepped out maybe at the 1 or 2 yard line.
Yeah, just to get a little bit off balance as he tightrope that far sideline. And they have not shown a replay yet on the scoreboard, but we'll tell you all plays under review this season. Again, are sponsored by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. What you got?
Looks like he stepped out about the 1.5 yard line, I'd say.
Too bad if that's accurate. The replay we're looking at doesn't really give you a clear. Here's an angle now.
There's a little green in between, maybe.
Yep, he did.
After further review,
he did step
the
out.
runner's left foot was out of bounds. The ball will be placed at the 1 yard line. First and goal, Iowa.
Hey, we'll do it again. We'll score again.
Do it again. Give it back to him.
Yep.
Would be his 7th touchdown rushing of the season, but hold the phone for a minute as they spot the ball just outside the 1-yard line. And I say hold the phone because we've been here before.
Yes, we have.
I think Iowa State a couple of weeks back, but it's a better football team than the one that lost on that last-second field goal. And the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Case IH brought to you by the team on top at Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Brendan Sullivan is in at quarterback. He's the red zone whiz because of his feet, because of his speed. So it is 1st and goal, Hawkeyes. And we only hope the touchdown is just delayed for a moment. We await the snap. Here it is. They give it to Caleb Johnson. Touchdown, Iowa. No doubt about it as he burrowed in behind center Logan Jones and then knocked the would-be tackler Devin Williams sideways. And Caleb Johnson gets up and strolls to the sideline. The Hawks now officially have the lead 6-0.
Just a phenomenal job by our O-line getting that push. They pushed him about 5 yards in the end zone, and Caleb ran there pretty free.
Jay Higgins with the interception. And Caleb Johnson, 5 plays later, a 38-yard scoring drive for the Hawkeyes with 8:03 to play in the first quarter. Stevens pumps it through the goalposts, and the Hawks lead at 7-0. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quick Star because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quick Star, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game. From teachers to firefighters to everyday people in your community making a difference. This year we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. Pioneer Heroes game will be a special day recognizing Principal Marburger and all the heroes in the Perry community. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using #PioneerHeroesGame on social media.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
The Hawkeye Shields scoring drive, 5 plays, 38 yards. Iowa used 2 minutes of clock following the Jay Higgins interception of Max Brosmer. And 5 plays into the deal, Caleb Johnson, well, he had a touchdown 4 plays into the drive, but his foot touched the chalk line at the 1-yard line. On the very next play, they remarked it, and Caleb took it in for his 7th rushing touchdown of the season. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, Shields.com has everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of our 4 Iowa Shields locations. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. A Saturday night, the Twin Cities and the Hawks lead the Golden Gophers 7-0 midway through the first period. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Hawkeye football booming throughout the Midwest on the 50,000-watt giant WHO 1040 in Des Moines and AM 600 WMT in Cedar Rapids, WOC in the Quad Cities, and KSCJ. Let me get that right. Sioux City. Yeah, I had it right. KSCJ up in Sioux City, both AM and FM. All right, here's a run up by Stevens, and that kick is going out the back of the end zone. We're going down to Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Rob.
Well, Dolph, as you mentioned, nothing like being on the road, sold-out crowd, getting off to a good start, and just a key thing there with that Jay Higgins interception to turn that into 6 points. And watching down on the sideline, Brendan Sullivan, he was really starting to pay attention to the plays, looking at the play sheet on his wrist, standing next to the coaches at about the 35-yard line. So you had that feeling there. If Iowa got in tight inside the 10-yard line, that he would be the guy. So something that worked last week, and as Coach Ferentz said, we got a good chance for it to happen next week because of last week.
Well, the Hawks play with the lead. Now they hand off to Taylor, straight ahead running, and you can hear the pads popping as he's knocked to the ground after a short gain of a couple out to the 27. A host of Hawkeyes met him.
Yeah, just an inside zone, and Nick Jackson did a really good job coming off the edge and grabbing it from behind to make the tackle.
Aaron Graves was jamming things up. He's at left tackle. Y.A. Black, the Minnesota native, at right tackle. Herkett and Craig are the ends. Jamari Harris, Kyler Fisher, Nick Jackson, Jay Higgins in the middle of the field. Sebastian Castro now noses his way up to the line of scrimmage. Always on the move, always thinking. Tight end shift. 3 receivers to the wide side, 1 tailback. And here's Brosmer back deep. The Hawks get to him. He flips it out to the safety valve and up the sideline for a first down. Still going. Boy, great move is Marcus Major, the transfer from Oklahoma. He looked like a pretty good Sooner there, didn't he?
Yeah, just jumped it to the flat. Jamari actually played really good. He was playing it top to bottom, went down there to make a play, just couldn't finish.
Ethan Herkett angled over to get the stop. Now what, I thought he had the first down. I
thought he did too.
Stepped out of bounds?
They step out too. I've been telling the refs all game, they keep stepping out of bounds.
Pretty basic stuff, really. The ball moved back just shy of the 30-yard line.
That's good for us.
Yeah, Major had no idea where he was apparently, and he ends up netting 3. It's 3rd down 5. Brosmer to pass. 4 receivers. Tight end goes in motion. He's looking for that tight end, and then instead comes to the second man who was running up the seam, and that's incomplete. Overled Christian Driver. And so that, boy, what a turn of events there. Major had the first down, at least from the press box, but he stepped out of bounds at the 34. And Minnesota, incomplete pass on the next play, and now they have to punt.
And that was a great, it looked like we were playing man with a robber in the middle. Deshaun Lee made a good play, and it's good when you can play man on 3rd down and get off the field.
Mark Crawford will again punt into a pretty stiff breeze out of the northwest. Hawks get good pressure on him, but he nails it anyway. Running up underneath it, signaling for fair catch is Caden Weegan. Wow. Was he in heavy traffic on I-94 there?
He's got ice in his veins right there.
I mean, the wind just kissed that football dead at midair. And Weegan, who was standing inside his 25, raced all the way upfield with bodies flying by him, and fair caught it at the 37. Ed Podolak used to say, you could hear those thundering hooves coming down the field, but you don't dare take your eyes off the football.
It was a lot easier to be on the other side on that. I don't think I could do what Weegan just did.
34-yard net punt. Good stop, good hold by the Hawkeye defense. Iowa has the ball back in great field position at its own 36 with a 7-0 lead and 6:25 to play in the first quarter. We'll come back to Huntington Bank Stadium in Minneapolis in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Sold out house in Minnesota for the Hawks and the Gophers. Always is. Floyd of Rosedale at stake. These rivalry trophy games are so much fun to be a part of. Hawks have a 7-0 lead on Minnesota. Welcome back to our coverage of Iowa football. Iowa gets the stop, forces a punt, and now has the ball at the 36-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Cade McNamara, who's done a good job engineering this offense. Of course, Caleb Johnson, what can you say? Johnson, after a couple possessions by Iowa, shows 30 yards on 5 carries. And a touchdown, of course. 6 minutes to go, first quarter. Unbalanced line. They run to the heavy side with Caleb Johnson, and he's crushed as he stepped through a hole at the 37, maybe the 38. Devin Williams, linebacker, hits with a lot of authority, and that was a vicious stop. Caleb stopped right away. Gopher had him around the ankles as well. And you know what? He's a marked man. They're sending 2 guys his way every snap.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'd be doing.
Double tight to the right for the Hawkeyes. Single receiver to the left. Play fake to Johnson. McNamara to throw. Comes to the underneath man, which is Johnson. And Minnesota was waiting at the pass for him. Once again, Maverick Baranowski and Jack Henderson, the linebackers, combined. No gain. 3rd down, 7. Cade tried to sell deep and came back to the underneath man, which was Johnson, who had flared to the right sideline, and he was knocked down immediately. So the Hawks face 3rd and long. They're 0 for 1 on their first 3rd down conversion attempt tonight, but have the lead 7-0. 5:18 to play, first quarter. Hawks need a big conversion here on 3rd down. Double tight ends, single receivers out right and left. McNamara throws and overled Caleb Brown. That ball was nowhere near Caleb, so it was either a late route run by Caleb or Cade just flat missed him, but it was almost intercepted.
Yeah, they sent some pressure. Cade had to get rid of it. It looked like he wasn't ready for the ball, but it was there.
Kerry Brown, the Big Ten freshman of the week, who had 2 interceptions last week, almost had his 3rd in 2 weeks. Thankfully, the ball hit the ground before it got to him. So a 3 and out for the Hawkeyes, and here comes the punt by Reese Dakin, and this one's off the right side of the foot.
Keep going.
Hits at the 30, gets a favorable Iowa bounce, stays in bounds, and goes out of bounds at the 16.
That's clean living, Dolph.
Man, oh man, that thing hit just 2 or 3 yards from the sideline. And usually it's a tendency to go straight sideways and out of bounds. It would have been at the 30, but he got a very favorable road bounce, and it goes out of bounds at the 16. Big break for Reese. Ends up being a net punt of 36 yards. And the Hawkeye defense trots onto the field again. See if Jay Higgins can get another one, or one of his teammates. Minnesota with the lines down, ready to go. Here's Brosmer. Brosmer at the 15, backs up to the 10, nowhere to go. Now he's going to try and run for yardage and gets out of bounds at about the line of scrimmage. May have got a couple more upfield around the 19, it looks like. That'll be a gain of 3. Brosmer's got good quicks.
I don't think they could have held Herkett even more on that play, and then he just threw him on the ground and grabbed his jersey, and he was able to get to the outside right there.
So it brings up 3rd down. Check that, 2nd down. 2nd down, they give him a yard, so he was out back at the 17. Here's the snap out of the gun. They run the draw handoff, good blocking, and Darius Taylor brings it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Deshaun Lee popping pads with him. Gain of about 4. A little more than 4. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down and almost 6. Boy, if they can get a stop here, punting into that wind.
I believe Dolph.
Hawks will get, so do I, Patrick. Hawks will get great field position, you would think, even though Crawford's got a strong leg. But
yes, he does.
That breeze is picked up. Here we go. Big play. Twin receivers out wide right. Both tight ends shift right left to the short side. One running back, Brosmer, facing third down and a long 6. He's back to pass. Hawks collapse the pocket on him. He fires a missile, caught for a first down. Boy, a heck of a throw there by Brosmer. First down and then some across the 30 to the 32 for Daniel Jackson. He's their money man. That's their target they're looking for when they need a big play, and he got 11.
And they know we're playing man, so they line up. They line up and then they motion away so they can get their matchups right there. And they were able to get a linebacker versus a receiver. And Fisher, great coverage too. It just was good little throw and catch.
Fisher and Quinn Schulte bring him down, but Jackson, wily veteran, 50-year young man out of Kansas City. He's been injured a lot in his career. Now whistles blow. And the clock stops with 3:01 to go in the first quarter. Iowa leading 7-0. Minnesota coming to the near sideline, and we don't have a signal. I don't see any injured player.
The previous play is under further review as to whether the runner was down.
Oh, he was down for sure.
Well, he was down eventually. He got up and started running again. And I think they're going to take a look and see if his knee was down on the first hit.
Yeah.
All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Hawkeye football is sponsored tonight by Iowa Corn. We grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. Looking at the replay.
After further review, the runner's knee was down at the 29-yard line.
Okay, that's going to cost.
Result of the play is 1st and 10, Minnesota.
Cost him a couple yards, so they'll bring the ball back. He needed to get to the 29 and got to the 29, but they put him down after the play was over around the 35. So the Hawkeyes do move him back 6 yards. The initial down spot was the 29-yard line. 3 minutes and change to go first quarter. Iowa 7, Minnesota nothing. Jay Higgins intercepted a pass. Iowa took over in Gopher territory, and Caleb Johnson scored his 7th touchdown of the young season. Now Minnesota 1st and 10. Here's the sweep, the toss, and look out, running down the near sideline. First down, out of bounds near midfield is Major, or Marcus Major came to play tonight. That was really good blocking.
Yeah, that was well blocked. They kicked out our corner. He had no shot there. And really they're sending that tight end in motion, which essentially is turning him into a puller. So they're pulling a guy, sending their tight end. We had nothing there. They blocked that well.
Herkett giving chase, but he's not going to win that foot race. And Marcus Major, 6 foot, 220-pound grad student, gains 18 from Oklahoma City. 1st and 10, they spot the ball at the 47 of the Gophers. Brosmer wants to throw downfield. Now he throws it out of bounds. They were running a post route. Darius Taylor was the intended receiver, but he pitched it way over his head on the sideline. Elijah Spencer had released down the middle of the field, but the Hawkeyes were all over that.
And it shows with those outside runs. They don't trust themselves going inside against our front 7.
I don't blame them.
Yeah.
3 wideouts to the wide side. 1 running back. Here's Brosmer on 2nd down. They run the draw handoff. Oh, and a wicked collision. Nick Jackson tattoos Darius Taylor, and he immediately went backwards after gaining a couple. Ball just shy of the midfield stripe with 1:55 to play first quarter. Iowa 7, Minnesota nothing. Here on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic.
On 3rd down, big play here for the Iowa defense. 3rd down, 7. And either somebody jumped in the Iowa D-line or he was drawn across. Officials are huddling up, talking. Nick Jackson thinks it's against the Gophers.
Full starts. Offense, number 75. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Left guard Tyler Cooper jumped. 310 pounds from St. Croix Falls, Wisconsin. Good job of the Iowa front.
And it's always good when you look like you're jumping off sides to blame the other team and point. You can talk the refs into it. That's the first thing I teach my youth when I'm coaching them.
You might get the call.
Blame everyone else.
You don't miss a trick,
that's my coaching point.
Coaching career. Bill Belichick the second. So now it's 3rd down and almost 13. Empty backfield for Brosmer. Hawks in their prevent. Let's see what happens. 5 receivers in the set. Hawks rushing 3. Deontay Craig is chasing Brosmer, and he has to throw it away. 4th down for Minnesota.
That is beautiful, and it's nice we're in that 3rd and long because you can sit back and you can play zone. You can let things develop. You're not playing man and kind of out on an island. And great job by Craig getting back there and forcing a throw.
How good has Deontay Craig been his entire career, not just the last couple seasons?
He's pretty good, and we've got a lot of studs on that D-line. They're fun to watch.
Well, there's Joe Evans last year. Deontay has emerged this year. He's always been solid. And now Minnesota will punt it away again as the Hawks get the stop near midfield. And here's a line drive kick that hits at the 10. And
he was in.
Going to be down at the 1. Let's see if the officials get together and talk about it. Mark Crawford crossed up Weegan that time as he line drive the punt down the field. 55 seconds to go in the first quarter. Iowa's lead is 7-0. It looks like they're going to keep it at the 2. That's where the Hawks will have it when play resumes. 52-yard punt by Mark Crawford. Heck of a boot, a low line drive. Weegan just had to get away from it. 7-0 Hawks. They've got it deep in their own territory in the closing minute of the first period. When we come back, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You don't have a lot of time to make decisions today if you want to be out front with the newest products. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Did you know that we're one of the first 2 companies to offer Enlist E3 soybeans in the United States? And because of that, you benefit from it. Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more.
With Enlist E3 soybeans, we have a front row seat to the highest yielding germplasm that's on the market. That allows us to focus on the things that matter to you, making sure you get what you ordered delivered on time to ensure the highest yielding soybeans for your farm.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today. They care and are ready to help you.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grow. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
A minute to play, 55 seconds to be exact in the first quarter. Iowa 7, Minnesota nothing. The Hawks turned to Max Brosmer interception into 7 points, courtesy of Jay Higgins and then Caleb Johnson. And that's where we stand. Iowa's defense has been solid, forcing the Gophers into a number of punts here in the first period. And Iowa, though, on the Mark Crawford punt is backed up to its own 2-yard line. That's where the Hawks will try and work it out from trouble. Caleb Johnson is 5 yards deep in his own end zone as we get set to play the remainder of this first quarter. Double tights, Vandersea and Gill are the wideouts. McNamara up under center, Logan Jones. They're going to run straight ahead. Oh, that's Jazz Patterson. Caleb Johnson not in there, and Jazz muscles his way out to the 5.
Yeah, it's smart. They're trying to get him to jump off sides. They went on 2. Almost got him. But, hey, tough run. You got to gain yards down here.
They spot him back at the 4, so it's a gain of a couple. Cody Lindenberg, that very active veteran senior linebacker at 240 pounds, came up and filled the gap. He's calling out the signal right now. He knows what's coming, he says. There's McNamara, one running back, multiple tight ends, and 2 wide receivers. They're going to run Jazz Patterson off the left side, runs through a couple tackles, gets the first down, out across the 15 to the 17 as he screamed over left tackle and just about broke it.
It was like he was shot out of a cannon there. Just, right over tackle. Great push by our line. He's got such good vision. He's so explosive.
13 yards for Jazz Patterson. And the Hawks have a 1st and 10 and some workable room when we come back. First quarter is over. Hawks 7, Minnesota nothing. The battle for Floyd of Rosedale. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Another great harvest thanks to Pioneer brand corn.
Just a few questions.
Who are you?
Kim Colonel, Ag Sports News. I've been chasing your combine for a while. How does it feel getting 10 more bushels per acre over last season?
It feels great. Couldn't have done it without Pioneer. It's America's #1 corn brand.
And there you have it, folks. Live from the field.
Who are you talking to?
Pioneer. Your best year starts here. Learn more at pioneer.com/letsgrow.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
After one period, Iowa leads 7-0 here at Minnesota. That means it is time for Pat's Stats. Pat Anger, a stat update after 15 minutes, courtesy of our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union.
The world famous Pat Stats. I'm fired up. I mean, really big thing is 1 for 1 in the red zone. We won the turnover battle in the first quarter. We've got 1 reception by Jay Higgins, and Caleb Johnson, 6 attempts, 32 yards. Now, Pat Stats are sponsored by our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934, we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals. With branches in Eastern Iowa, Western Illinois, and now in Des Moines, our Pathfinders are always ready to help you make a winning financial play. Start your path at ihmbcu.org, federally insured by NCUA.
Pat Stats.
The people love Pat Stats. They're going crazy over them.
I mean, record ratings tuned in for Pat Stats. And he'll be back after the end of the third period for between quarter stat recap. Hey, I want to say hi to Nate and Allie Helms, recently married. Congratulations, Nate and Allie. Nate is an Army Ranger based at Fort Moore, Georgia. Big Hawkeye fans, and they're jumping up and down.
Good man.
Well, Nate's an Army Ranger. He's always jumping up and down.
Yes.
But Allie is the daughter of Loras College athletic director Denise Udelhoven, who does a great job up there at Loras College in Dubuque. So congratulations to Nate and Allie and their new son, Bo. Here, the second quarter about to start. The Hawkeyes with 4 first downs, 79 total yards, 61 total yards, I should say, 47 on the ground. 14 passing yards for Cade McNamara. Really hasn't gone to the passing attack yet. McNamara 3 of 5 for 14 yards. Caleb Johnson has 32 yards, 6 carries. And Jazz Patterson has carried twice for 15 yards and 2 big carries. He brought the Hawks out from their own 2 to the 17. 1st and 10. Receiver goes in motion. That's Vandersea. 2 tight ends left. Short side of the field. Now Vandersea reverses motion. And they do the toss sweep to the short side of the field. And Caleb Johnson hurdles across the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now there's Tim Lester's offense. There was misdirection everywhere.
A lot of motion. And what a great block by Luke Lachey right there. forcing his guy outside and allowed us to cut up and make a good run.
Kerry Brown comes up on contain and limits Caleb to 5 yards, but a good gain on first down. A little more than 5 yards. Call it second down along 4. Gill to the right. Vandersea to the left. Tight ends wing off each tackle. And back to pass McNamara. Good protection. Dumps it off to the tight end. And Luke Lachey squirms across the 35-yard line to the 36. Looks like about a yard shy of a first down. Third down 1. Hawks go with a hurry up. Maverick Baranowski held Lachey without the first down for the moment. Here's Johnson. He squirms across the right guard and tackle. Got hit behind the line of scrimmage, and guess what? He fell forward for the needed yard and a first down.
That was big time effort by him. And obviously, you know, the D-line, they know what we're doing. Our line's up there. They're battling. Good job getting that first down.
First and 10 Hawkeyes as they gouge out more tough yards on the ground. Darius Green, the safety, saw the play coming all the way, and he really threw a shoulder pad into Caleb's midsection, and Caleb just glanced off him and got the needed yardage. Here he comes again. He slips another tackler and gains 3. Maybe 2 up to the 30. But a normal human being would have lost 3 in the backfield.
I wouldn't even be able to get the handoff off, but little penetration inside. He got hit about 1 yard in the backfield. Was able to gain,
deeper than that.
Yeah, able to gain a yard right there.
Yeah, so thank you, Caleb. He was hit hard by Baranowski and Anthony Smith, the defensive end. A gain of 1 is better than a loss of 2.
Amen.
Jacob Gill, the Northwestern transfer, has been so precious in this passing game, which has yet to find its footing. Now tight end Lachey goes in motion. Here's McNamara, hands off on a counter to Jazz Patterson, and not much. Did all he could do to get back to the line of scrimmage. Hawks staying committed to that running attack. Anthony Smith stuck his nose across the line of scrimmage. 285-pound sophomore from Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Man, is he quick for 285. 6'6". And the Hawks are faced with a 3rd and 9. Student body really gets loud now in that south end zone, right behind Cade McNamara. Here we go, 3rd down 9. McNamara has to pass. Minnesota gets to him just as he let the ball go, and it is incomplete. Incomplete pass. Minnesota's jumping on it like they got a fumble recovery, but really it was a deflected pass, so it'll come back to the line of scrimmage, and the Hawks will punt it away. Terrell Washington was in the formation there, and it split wide left. But Cade never looked at him. He was going the other way, and the pressure was coming, and forced to get rid of the football.
Game clock operator, please reset the game to 12:02.
12:02 to go, early second quarter. Reese Dakin is on to punt it away for the Hawkeyes. Punted just twice in that first quarter. An average of 49.5 yards. Now he's putting into the wind, though. See how he does here. Oh, my.
Beautiful punt.
Smokes it. Look at this. That's a tough punt to handle, but a good job. Wow. Backpedaling about 25 yards back downfield.
Into the wind.
Was Coy Parrish. Into the wind, and he scalded that thing.
Wow.
It was almost at the top of the stadium, and then it started to come down 56 yards into that stiff northwest breeze. Timeout on the field. Minnesota will have the ball just across the 15-yard line. Well, they haven't put the ball down yet. We'll update the line of scrimmage when we come back. 11:55 to play first half, and the Hawks holding on to a 7-0 lead here against the Gophers in Minneapolis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar, because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Back in Minneapolis, the Hawks holding on to a 7-0 lead. Minnesota will have the ball. The line of scrimmage is the Gopher 15. Thanks to that long punt by Reese Dakin that had quite the hang time. Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline.
Yeah, 5.2 seconds, Dolph. An incredible punt into a 24-mile-an-hour breeze. His second punt was 4.0, much better than we saw last week.
Minnesota football. Brosmer hands off to the tailback on a slant left. And Marcus Major trying to pick a spot and take off, but he never got out of the gate, but he did gain 3 up to the 19. Ethan Herkett did a good job of holding his ground.
Yeah, great job setting the edge there by Herkett. I know he probably wishes they wouldn't have gained that much, but he did a really good job. He had 2 guys on him on that stretch play.
Second down. Call it 6. Gophers send twin receivers to the left, single receiver to the right, tight end as well. One running back is Major. And here he comes. Oh, that's Darius Taylor is roughed up as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Deontay Craig slowed the play down, and then Jay Higgins come flying across the line of scrimmage and polished him off. No gain. Well, they do give him a couple yards. He was caught in the backfield by Deontay Craig, who did a marvelous job of getting across the line of scrimmage.
He did do a good job. He's just so quick and athletic.
Third down 5. They need to get to the 26. The ball just across the 21. Marcus Major comes back in. They've been alternating he and Taylor. Now they'll put Taylor. I don't see him in the receiving package. Now we got all kinds of motion and an official's timeout. Actually, Minnesota called timeout. They were moving so many bodies around out there. Tight ends, running backs. So there's a timeout on the field. We'll keep it right here with Iowa leading 7-0. 10.5 to go in the first half. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and Rob Brooks sideline reports, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game day, your hands are cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And Hawkeye football is sponsored by Pioneer brand corn hybrids, who deliver proven performance, bag after bag. Contact your local Pioneer sales rep and learn how you can get the most out of your acres. Pioneer. Hawkeye defense is thrashing pretty good out there on this crop of Minnesota Timber offense. Now they shift 2 tight ends left to right. Twin receivers to the top of the field. Tight end goes back in motion. That is Jamison Gears. Brosmer in the gun, looks left, comes back over the middle of the field, incomplete. Great play by Jamari Harris. What else is new?
Yeah, that was really good job. You know what they're doing is they're lining up in like a bingo set, so they're overloading one side with the tackle, and then we're just calling field defense so it doesn't confuse us when they motion back.
Nick Callerup, sixth-year tight end from Wayzata, Minnesota, was the intended receiver, but Harris, like that pick six a week ago, reached over with that long right arm and just slapped it away.
And it's so hard to do that and not pass interfere, which I would always do and get called for.
Oh, you didn't get called for it, did you?
I have my short little arms.
4th down and 4.
Come on.
Here's the punt. Weegan.
Come on, Weegan.
On a cutback. Angling toward the far sideline. We got a flag as Weegan is tackled near midfield. And a flag flies back where Weegan caught the football. I'll be curious to see who this is on. I mean, Weegan took off right away. There wasn't anybody around him, and he sidestepped a Minnesota defender who turned him to the inside. He wasn't grabbed, but let's see who was. 45-yard punt, a 15-yard return, but it appears it'll be nullified.
During the kick, holding, number 2 of the receiving team. 10-yard penalty from the end of the kick. 1st and 10.
T.J. Hall gets called for the hold. So that'll be an extra 10 yards from the spot of the foul. And they'll mark it at the 25-yard line. That's where the Hawks will put it in play, 1st and 10. So there's a mark-off of really 25 yards when you take away the gain by Weegan.
Yep.
That hurts. T.J. Hall, junior from Fresno, getting more and more playing time and some tough on-the-job training. So the Hawks have it at their own 25. Another stop by the defense. 1st and 10. Iowa leading Minnesota 7-0. 10:20 to go, first half. McNamara up under center. Turns, hands the ball to Johnson. And he fights forward for maybe 2. Devin Eastern got his mitts on him first. I mean, they got 7-8 guys in the box, minimum, every snap. And they're going to dare McNamara, at least into the wind, to beat him up top. 2nd down 8. Hawks have been coming up 2nd and long a lot here in this second quarter. Let's see if they can pop the lid off the offense. Twin receivers to the right. Double tights for the Hawks. 2 running backs. Here's McNamara to throw. They run a delayed blitz. And the pass was intended for Washington, who turned to the near sideline. I don't know if he got mixed up on the route or what. Ball was beyond him. Cade had time, delivered it, but Washington wasn't there.
Yeah, he was wide open too in the flat.
Oh, McNamara now 4 for 8, 17 yards. 3rd down and 8. 27-yard line of Iowa. Low snap. Cade gathers it in. Now he's running for his life. And he's tripped up and sacked. Linebacker Cody Lindenberg came pouring through. And the Hawks are going to have to punt from deep in their own territory. Oh, that's a big loss.
Yeah, that's not good.
3rd down 8. Back to the 14-yard line. It's a loss of 13. My goodness.
That's not good at all.
Dakin will come on and try and loft another high, deep punt. On 4th down and 21. Standing right at his goal line. He gets it off. It's a high hanging punt right down the middle of the field, and it's caught, juggled, but caught at the 36-yard line by Perich. And Minnesota, the exchange of punts, will have very good field position despite a really good 50-yard punt by Dakin. That's impossible to return. He hit it so high. Again, the hang time is amazing. Hawkeye football is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The silly moments,
the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeyes up 7-0 thanks to a Jay Higgins interception and a short touchdown run by Caleb Johnson. That's been it. The defenses, Pat Anger, have ruled from almost the get-go. 8:52 to go first half. Hawks up 7-0.
Yeah, I mean, it's the game that we thought we were going to see, right? Tough, hard-nosed fight, defensive ball game.
I want to say hi and get well to Ann Pittman. Ann is the mother of one of our outstanding salespeople at Learfield, Elizabeth Moodhart. And battling some health issues. And get well soon. We're thinking about you. Get well from the Hawks. We'll get well on another Higgins pick here, maybe, huh? Turnovers are always a factor in Big Ten games, especially on the road, and especially when you're dealing with this Iowa defense. Hawks are now +4 on the season. Minnesota football. Brosmer at quarterback. Tight end goes in motion. Now reverse motion. One running back. They fake the draw handoff to Taylor, and the pass is caught up at midfield into Iowa territory and spun out of bounds at the 48 of Iowa's Daniel Jackson. That's his third catch of the evening. 27 net yards. He's their go-to guy, and he was immediately escorted to the sideline by Deshaun Lee. But a first down pass play. They remarked the ball. It's blowing around out there, that 25-mile-an-hour wind. First and 10 at the Iowa 48. It's a gain of nearly 15. Now Aaron Graves jumped into the neutral zone, but was he drawn across?
You got to blame the other team.
Well, first thing you do is you point at the guy that
you blame
that
him.
Flinched, and he's pointing at the right tackle Quinn Carroll. They're getting their story straight. Here's the call.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Hey,
make the refs decide.
Aaron Graves graduated in 3 years.
He's very smart. I still got to trying to learn how to read and all that.
Good job, Aaron Graves, selling that flinch by Carroll, the right tackle.
We would never be offsides.
Now they change it to Greg Johnson. Well, that's got to be maybe jerking the football, maybe grabbing the football and moving it.
I mean, Fleck's pretty upset. His pants are just getting tighter the more he yells.
Well, it cost him 5, so it's first and 15. Jackson goes in motion. Brosmer in the gun with one running back. In for blocking. Fires to the sideline. Jackson's there again. Boy, Deshaun Lee has given him plenty of room, plenty of cushion. And thankfully, he stumbled as he turned around to go upfield, gained only 3.
Yeah, and he had
Actually, he gained more than that. He got the 5 of the penalty and 3 more, so it's an 8-yard gain.
And he had a safety over the top. Look, I mean, they're going 3 by 1. They're basically just trying to go to that one receiver side. And
second down, a long 6 for the Gophers. They're back in Iowa territory at the 45. Brosmer in the gun. Jackson goes in motion. They have a tight end right. Running back releases from the flat. Now on a crossing route. Pass is complete to the 38 of Iowa. That'll be a first down. That's Jackson who went in motion one way, then circled back all the way across the field. Took a heck of a shot from Kyler Fisher, but got the first down. Minnesota's on the move. We expected this with that short passing game.
Yeah, and that's a play that Minnesota runs a lot. It's a mesh route. We used to call it Seattle. They have 2 crosses underneath. They put a guy behind you, try to get you to jump the under route.
That crossing route got 9 to the Iowa 37. 7-0 Iowa. 6.5 to go first half. Tight end again in motion. Left to right, and then back the other way. Brosmer throws that way. Tight end trying to throw a block. Gets a good one. And then a big-time tackle by Jay Higgins. As the pass was to Marcus Major. He was trailing the tight end, trying to find a seam and get upfield. Jay Higgins would have none of that.
I tell you what, Entringer went head-on with the tight end. And he won. Entringer won.
Cohen Entringer sent Jamison Gears flying the other way.
Yes, he did.
Nice play. 2nd down 9. After all that, just a gain of a yard at the Iowa 36. And 6 minutes to go, first half. Again, Gears goes in motion. Over the middle with a pass comes Brosmer. And he looked off the tight end and threw it to Major, the tailback. And he caught it, but was immediately put down at the 32. That's a gain of about 4. It's going to be 3rd down 5. Hawkeyes trying to hold and have Minnesota settle for a field goal attempt. They've got a stiff northwest breeze behind them. Should they fail here on 3rd down and 5. Double slot both ways. 4 receivers, 1 running back. Tight end Gears is in the slot left. Long count by Brosmer. 1 tailback goes in motion. That's Major. They flood that secondary. Here's a pass. It is incomplete. Oh, now they say it's a catch. Now they say it's a catch at the 3-yard line. Looked like he was out of bounds. A terrific grab by Lamiki Brockington. Just a straight fade pattern. I don't know that Deshaun Lee could cover him any closer than he did, Pat, without committing interference.
And he caught that in bounds. That was a good throw and catch right there.
Wow, what a throw. What a throw by Brosmer. 1st and goal for the Gophers. A gain of 32 yards to the Iowa 4. They spot him out of bounds at the 4. Thought he might have juggled the football, but he did not. Now they're going to review it, no doubt. As whistles blow. Phil Parker is really unhappy. He and Seth Wallace.
Prior to the Iowa coach challenging the play is under further review from replay.
So the Hawks were going to challenge the play.
He dropped it at the end, it looked like.
Well, I thought he was juggling it as he was going out of bounds, but did not know if he had possession or had the foot down, but he did. Now, did he have possession of the football? We'll take a look at it. All reviews are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Athletico Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Farm Bureau. Like the Hawks, Iowa farmers leave it all on the field. You too could be on the field and win tickets to the A&F game day on October 12th when we honor Brandon Myers.
Oh, legend.
Another former Hawkeye tight end of greatness. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. 7-0 Iowa at the moment. We think Minnesota has a 1st and goal, but the play is under review. That pass caught by Brockington for 32 yards. Back to Minneapolis in a minute. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Minnesota will have a 1st and goal. The play will stand. The catch made by Brockington. Maintain control out of bounds. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline.
Yeah, Dolph, Kirk Ferentz went down to the side judge, and he was going to challenge that and waited to the last second and then finally got the call for review. And Well, it had to be inconclusive getting under that hood, because I wasn't sure that right foot was down in time to have possession, but probably too close to overturn the call.
First and goal, they respot the ball at the 3. So it is a 33-yard pass and hookup. Beautiful throw by Brosmer, and Minnesota has it first and goal at the Iowa 3, trying to get the equalizing touchdown with 4.5 to go until halftime. Brosmer will go with a fullback and Darius Taylor at the tail. They go double tights right. You got to believe they're going to run that way. No, play fake. He throws, and it is caught for a touchdown. That's the tight end, Jamison Gears. Well-designed play. They sold run to the right. Fake the handoff to Taylor, and the tight end circled left to right underneath the goalpost, caught it on the end line, the back line. Brosmer's got a very accurate arm, doesn't he? I mean, he just flicks it.
And that's a typical goal line route. It's a flat 7, try to get you to bite. And actually, Castro, phenomenal coverage there. It was great coverage. The guy just made a good catch.
Well, he's 6'5".
Yeah, that helps. I never had that problem.
Now the try for point after by Dragan Kesic, which would tie the game up. And it's right through. 7-7 Minnesota. After an early Iowa score, catches the Hawkeyes. Tie game at 7 with 4:20 to go. Minnesota will continue to gang up on the run, so the Hawks have got to find a passing attack here somehow, some way. Iowa football is sponsored again this season by your Lennox dealers. They are waiting at the beckoning of you for your winter checkup on that power plant. Give any of our wonderful Lennox dealers across Iowa a call. Like Denny Service in Cherokee, Freed Heating in the Quad Cities,
there you go,
Davenport, Mechanical Air Systems Company in Mason City. In New Hampton, stop in and say hi to the gang at Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent. And out in Yankton, South Dakota, where it's been known to get a little chilly.
I love me some South Dakota.
In the wintertime. I love South Dakota. We'll be out there at the Pentagon for basketball at the Meyer Medical Complex in December. Kalen's Indoor Comfort controls the temperature around Yankton, South Dakota. When it comes to heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist for the best home comfort system you can buy. See Lennox. Kesic will kick off. Left-footed, 6'5", fifth-year senior from Oak Creek, Wisconsin. And the ball sails out of play. And now will be brought out to the 25-yard line where the Hawks put it in play first and 10. Brosmer, that scoring drive, 7 plays, 64 yards. They used 4.5 minutes. Started by a solid punt by Dakin, but Brosmer's short passing attack took him right downfield. The big play, that 33-yard hookup with Lamiki Brockington. What a play, what execution. Brosmer's 13 for 20, 116 yards, 1 interception, which led to the Iowa touchdown by Jay Higgins, later scored by Caleb Brown, and now 1 touchdown pass. McNamara in the gun. Cade steps back, fires to the sideline, and it's intercepted. No, dropped, thankfully. It was 6. The ball thrown behind Terrell Washington. Oh boy. That
could have been bad.
Anxious moment there as Zaquan Bryan had it in his mitts, just couldn't put it away.
And that was a catchable ball. It hit him right in the hands.
Washington's out of the game now in favor of Bowie. And Caden Weegan is in slot right. Gill is left. Here comes a blitz. Cade tries to set up the screen. And Caleb Johnson has little or no chance. He's all he can do to get back near the line of scrimmage, and I think he did. Right at the 25. So the Hawks are looking at 3rd and 10.
And they did a good job sifting out that screen, because it's tough because they blitz. It's tough when you're on a blitz. You're going full speed, and you've got to kind of stop and redirect. They actually did a really good job defensively sifting that out.
Good point. Hawks are 1 of 5 on 3rd down. Iowa has, by my count, a negative -1 yard of offense in this second quarter. 62 yards total on the night. Out of the gun. See if Cade can make a play. They're coming again. He's hit as he lets it go. Caught by Ostrenga, but he loses 2 yards. Nothing beyond the line of scrimmage. Everything sideways. And the Hawks are going to have to punt it away after another 3 and out. Kerry Brown, the Big Ten Freshman of the Week, took the feet out from underneath Ostrenga. Good hard tackle. And Minnesota's going to get the ball back after a 1 minute 20-second possession by the Hawkeyes. They'll have to find an answer, readjust at halftime. Here's Dakin stepping into another punt. This is a beauty again into the wind. Fair caught at the 32-yard line by Coy Perich, and Minnesota gets the ball right back. Time of possession, Minnesota with 15.5 minutes. The Hawkeyes with just under 12, and you don't want to see this defense start to wear down.
No.
Beautiful punt, 44 yards by Reese Dakin. He has been a busy man. Hawkeye football coming your way courtesy of Hawkeye Village. Entertain your clients, employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village. Sponsored by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game tickets and catered food. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions, a proud partner of Hawkeye football. First play from scrimmage, another pass caught by Daniel Jackson, and he breaks one tackle, gets upfield to the 37. About a gain of 5 when it's all said and done. Well, he took a shot and glanced right off it. Sebastian Castro, he doesn't miss many tackles.
We played that really well. I mean, they read it really good.
He was right there. Second down 5 after a gain of 5. 2 minutes, 18 seconds to play. I'm not sure what is going on here. Minnesota's
waiting for the 2 minute.
Oh, the 2 minute warning. Still haven't gotten used to that 2 minute warning. That's what they're waiting for. And then the Gophers will go to their 2 minute offense, no doubt. Why not when you got a gunslinger like Max Brosmer throwing the football? We're at the 2 minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. Whether you like to hike for miles on scenic trails or simply take in the rainbow colors this fall, Minnesota is the perfect escape. Those colors are changing in a hurry too. Visit exploreminnesota.com to start planning your trip to the land of 10,000 lakes. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try the soup.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. We're in the latter stages of the first half. 2 minute warning. Minnesota had trailed 7-0 for most of this first half. Just scored on a nice drive and tied it up at 7. The Hawks on defense after a 3 and out by the Hawkeye offense. Minnesota football 1st and 10 at the Gopher 33 when play resumes. Let's pause 10 seconds and allow our stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Hawkeye football coming your way on Omaha's KXCB 106.5 FM 1420 AM up in Mason City. Hi to the folks in Northern Iowa on KGLO 1300 AM. In Dubuque, WDBQ 107.5 FM. And over in Clinton, KROS 105.9 FM and 1340 AM on KROS. Minnesota football. A good first half from Max Brosmer once he got his feet underneath him. He has thrown one interception, and that turned into the Hawkeyes' only touchdown. Higgins with the pick. Caleb Johnson with the short scoring run from a yard away. Now Minnesota has caught the Hawks and have the ball right back with 2 minutes to go in the first half. 2 timeouts remaining for the Gophers. Hawks rushing 4. Brosmer in the gun. 1 running back, 4 receivers, counting the tight end. Here's a pass down the near sideline, wide open and caught in Iowa territory at the 37-yard line. Daniel Jackson has been a thorn in the Hawks' side, especially in that zone coverage.
Yeah, it looked like just a go route. Nothing crazy, but they did bring a post in with the number 2 receiver, which might have confused us a little bit. Made us a little late over the top.
27-yard pickup. 34-yard line of Iowa. They give him a couple more before he got out of bounds. He had the foot down, though. Snap from center. Hawks sneak up on the line with a couple blitzers. Now they back Higgins and Jackson off. Long count. Brosmer to throw again. Looks right, comes back to the left. Has the tight end crossing route. And he is run over by Sebastian Castro as soon as he caught it. First down. Or check that. A gain of 4. That was a first down play. 4 to the 30-yard line. Jamison Gears becoming he and Jackson are Brosmer's favorite targets here in this second quarter. Clock running with 1:28 to play. Second down 6 at the Iowa 30. Brosmer empty backfield, back to pass, hit as he throws, and it is incomplete into the end zone. He went.
Oh, that was a good play.
He went to the post. Intended for Daniel Jackson, and is that Jamari Harris?
Jamari Harris, yeah.
Yeah, Jamari, boy. The long arms of Jamari Harris.
I thought they were going to try to get him for his hand on the back a little bit, but no, he wasn't pulling or anything. It was great coverage.
Big play here, 3rd down and almost 7 for the Golden Gophers at the Hawkeye just outside the 30-yard line. Now timeout Minnesota. Gophers asked for timeout. Well, wherever you are tonight across the great Midwest, let us know where you're listening in from. There are a number of ways you can reach us. We'd love to give you a shout out on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We have a U.S. Cellular text line this year, 319-853-8344, 319-853-8344. Or email us your address and locale at Hawktalk at HawkTalk@HawkeyeRadioNetwork.com. That's HawkTalk at HawkeyeRadioNetwork.com. We hope to be talking about a victory as this game wears on. We're approaching halftime with 1:20 to go. Minnesota has 190 yards of offense to Iowa's 62. 154 passing, 38 rushing. Hawks have 46 yards on the ground and just 16 through the air. Adjustments need to be made at halftime, obviously. Minnesota continues to mount time of possession with this possession. Big play here, though. 3rd down, Pat.
Watch them go on that one receiver side. They've been really going there when they go 3 by 1.
4 receivers, 3 by 1 is the formation. 1 running back, and they're going to run the tailback. Gets to the near sideline. First down at the 20. Major is bumped out of bounds in the red zone at the Iowa 10. That's Darius Taylor, not Marcus Major. They look a lot alike when they're running with the football. Twin Schulte and Cohen Ontringer save further damage, but on 3rd and 7.
That was a good call. That was a good call.
18-yard pickup. Good blocking along the way. As Taylor just strung the play out. He's averaging 7.5 yards a carry coming into tonight. A couple hundred yards on the season. He's mounting that total. 1st and 10, 13-yard line of the Hawks. They're definitely in field goal range. Here's Brosmer. Throws it away as nobody was open, including the man closest to the ball, Darius Taylor. 7-7 football game with 1:08 to play in the first half. They respot the ball at the 13. Stay with us for halftime coverage. We'll hear from Noah Kent, who was here a few weeks ago, runner-up at the United States Amateur Golf Championships. Noah will be our guest at halftime. We'll have a full scoreboard recap for you, and obviously a stat check courtesy of SeatGeek. Right now, the Hawkeye defense trying to get a stop and force a field goal, or better yet, a turnover. Second down 10 at the Iowa 13. Here's the handoff to the tailback. Nick Jackson latches onto him immediately, and Darius Taylor goes down after a gain of a couple. It'll be third down with the ball resting at the 11-yard line. The line to gain is the 3-yard line, but Minnesota's going to run the clock down. 45 seconds to go. They're not interested in a first down. They either get a first down or a touchdown here, or will kick the field goal. 7-7, Iowa, Minnesota. Brosmer changing the play. Bunch package off the right tackle. And he's going that way. Throws it, sets it up, and a touchdown. Completes the pass to Elijah Spencer. He had a couple blockers out in front of him. The other two receivers in that diamond formation just off right tackle. And he caroms into the end zone. He took some shots. Jamari Harris laid one on him at the 5. But Minnesota now has back-to-back possessions for back-to-back touchdowns. Harris hit him high. Ontringer hit him low. And great balance displayed by Elijah Spencer, senior from South Carolina, and he gives Minnesota its first lead. Point after try is good by Kesich. Minnesota 8 plays, 68 yards, 2.5 minutes. It all started after another 3-and-out by the Iowa offense, and in lightning fashion the Gophers have come back with the Max Brosmer arm in that short passing game, that short throwing, short yardage situations. But great blocking pad is making those short gains turn into big gains.
Yeah, they've done a good job blocking downfield. They spread us out. They've, especially they butted us up with the pass in that 2 minute and then came back to the run. It was a beautiful call. Nobody was thinking run there. Pretty tough to call run on 3rd and 6. It was pretty impressive.
10 first downs for Minnesota. The Hawks have 4. And very little offense here in the second period. That touchdown drive was a beauty after the Higgins interception. As Iowa ran for most of its 46 yards. Caleb Johnson with a 1-yard touchdown run. That's been it. 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Hawks will get to the locker room and regroup, trailing 14-7. Kesich with a run up. And a long end over end kick will not be returned. Senex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Senex station. Hawkeye Pride powered locally. That's Senex. On the touchback, the ball's brought out to the 25. McNamara at quarterback. See if the Hawks take a shot with 20 seconds to go, or are they simple handoff will get us to the end of the first half. Handoff to Caleb Johnson. He gets through a hole.
Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb.
Turns the corner at the 45-yard line and out of bounds at the 46. Nice blocking off the left side. Kerry Brown, the freshman, got him out of bounds at the 45.
That was a good start.
It was. Beautiful blocking off the left side by Mason Richmond and Bo Stevens. Tight end got a lick in there as well. 21 yards for Johnson, but only 14 seconds remaining in the half. The ball at the 46 of Iowa. Hawks do have 2 timeouts remaining. Now Cade's in the gun. Twin receivers to the right, and Luke Lachey out there with him. McNamara going to air it out up the sideline, and incomplete, intended for Weegan. He and Jacob Gill crossed routes. Cross paths anyway, and Weegan just couldn't catch up to that pass. Wind got underneath it and it fluttered out of bounds. Second down, 10 at the 46. Hawkeyes have 9 seconds to work with. Well, even though it's into the wind, it would be nice to hit a down the middle of the field route, get a quick timeout called.
Yep.
And have Drew Stevens take a shot at it with his leg. Lachey in motion. Hawks with 3 wideouts. Cooling Vandersea. McNamara throws to the underneath man Lachey, and he's dropped immediately for no gain. 1 second remaining in the first half. Let's see if the Hawks use a timeout. They do.
Timeout, Iowa. Second charge. 30 seconds in length.
No gain for Lachey. And so the Hawks have 3rd down 10. Well, Hail Mary one toward the end zone anyway. That wind is. Those flags are stiff and straight out.
I grip it and rip it. It's like my golf game.
Indeed. Grip it and rip it. Whoever's ready, grip and rip. Well, a game that started out with so much promise. As a dead end here, at least the Hawks have 30 minutes to regroup in that locker room at halftime. But great start with a Higgins pick and Caleb Johnson running with authority again. But Minnesota's defense has certainly made some adjustments. And Max Brosmer, with his throwing capability, brought the Gophers back to back-to-back touchdowns. Here's Johnson, gets to the second level, but whistles were blowing as that play started. So let's see.
Prior to the play, Minnesota called timeout. Game clock operator, please put 1 second on the game clock.
Minnesota called timeout before the snap of the football. That's too bad, because Johnson would have had a first down and he was still on his feet. But of course, players pulled up when they heard the whistles too, so it'd be totally fair about it. Gophers use one of their. They still have a timeout remaining with 1 second to go. Lots of defense in this first half. We hope for a lot of Iowa offense in the second half. Minnesota coming off back-to-back shutouts.
Yeah.
Granted, Nevada and Rhode Island. But they've got an Iowa team averaging 33 points and nearly 500 yards, handcuffed at the moment. McNamara up under center. They're going to do the toss sweep to Caleb off the right edge. He's got blockers in front of him. Scoots through, gets down to the 30, out of bounds at the 25. And so Johnson pads his stats. Another terrific first half for Caleb Johnson. But the Hawkeyes have got to find a way to get that passing game going in the second half. Minnesota with 222 yards of offense. The Hawks with 107 in the first 2 quarters. But there's another half to go. 14-7, the Gophers lead the Hawkeyes at the break. That's our score. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
on the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield. This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
Hawkeyes with 47 yards of offense in the second quarter, and most of that came on the last two running plays of the half by Caleb Johnson, who's got 88 yards and the lone touchdown. But credit Minnesota, Pat, on both sides of the line of scrimmage. The defense really tightened up, particularly at the line of scrimmage, daring Iowa to throw the ball. Cade McNamara struggled in that first half, 7 of 13 for 16 yards passing.
Yeah, we've got to be able to throw the ball. Otherwise, they're just going to put 11 guys in the box, and there's really nothing Caleb can do, even though they're kind of doing that right now, and he's still got 88 yards rushing. I mean, obviously a lot of them came on those last two plays, but we've got to find a way to get the ball in the air. We've got to have more offense. That second quarter, we did not look too good.
Rosmer has thrown 2 touchdown passes. Max 17 of 26 for 165 yards. 1 interception. That was by Jay Higgins that led to the lone Iowa touchdown. But he's come back with a big second period and thrown touchdown strikes to Spencer and to Gears. And that's the difference in the game right now. 14-7 Minnesota. Here at halftime, when we come back, you'll hear from the runner-up at the U.S. Amateur Golf Championships at Hazeltine down the road a few weeks ago. The University of Iowa sophomore Noah Kent. That's next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 14-7 Gophers at the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more. The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Welcome back to Minneapolis, everybody, where the Hawkeyes and the Gophers have just gone to the halftime intermission break. We'll have a complete stat recap in a minute, courtesy of SeatGeek. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you can get in on the action and see the Hawks take on the Washington Huskies. Find Hawkeye scratch tickets today at a retailer near you and enter to win an exclusive experience in the Ironman Suite. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for all the details. A month ago in the Twin Cities, Hawkeye sophomore Noah Kent exploded on the international golf scene with a runner-up finish at the U.S. Amateur Championships at the famed Hazeltine course. There were 312 players in the field to start. Kent reached the cut line of 64 thanks to a 6-under 64 and continued his brilliant play to the 36-hole title match on Sunday against the 10th-ranked player in the world, Spaniard Jose Luis Ballester of Arizona State.
Yeah, I think I was 4 down with 5 holes to play, and I'm kind of like, okay, like it's time to go. And on the 15th hole, I was 2 down with like I'm about to hit my 3rd shot into a par 5, and my caddy gets a bloody nose, and the EMTs rush out to him.
Oh no!
I had to pick up my bag and carry my bag and hit my next shot by myself, which I'm used to doing. But the whole week he's been right there by my side. He's getting EMT work done on his nose to stop it bleeding. So I had to hit that shot by myself, which is kind of funny. And then, yeah, tied the hole 1-6. I mean, it was really cool. I was just happy for the way I fought. I feel like a lot of kids and people in that moment they could have lost 5-4, 4-3, 4-2. And I guarantee there was a lot of people who didn't think I was going to make it to the 18th hole. So I'm happy with the way I fought. I know it wasn't the outcome that I wanted, but, you know, you got to take it with it's a great learning experience, and there's nothing you can do about it now.
Noah Kent survived his caddy's bloody nose with his incredible comeback, albeit just short, and since has proliferated from a 560th world ranking to 303 and rising fast. Kent, who has family roots in Northwest Iowa, grew up in Florida, was an outstanding hockey player. His stepdad, a golf course architect, took him to the U.S. Open at Erin Hills just outside Milwaukee in 2017, where the then 12-year-old watched Brooks Koepka capture his first major and was introduced to Rory McIlroy. It was then that Kent traded his hockey stick for a pitching wedge and a putter with the same mentality to be the best. He's well on his way. What an engaging young man in Noah Kent. He is headed to the mountaintop. The Hawkeyes finished 4th up here in Minneapolis a couple weeks back in the Gopher Invitational. That featured 15 teams. Tomorrow and Monday, they're at the Purdue Fall Invitational. Good luck to Coach Stith and the Iowa men's golf team. It's halftime, Iowa and Minnesota. We're back with a stat recap in just a minute. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment, right from the start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you can get the best care, with more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state. The University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist Corn.
After 3 years, we've never been more confident in the germplasm that's behind the Power Core Enlist trait system. And when we enhance those genetics with Mershman Seeds starting line corn seed treatments, you are off to the races with some of the highest yielding corn hybrids you can plant today.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, last night, number 24 Illinois beat number 22 Nebraska 31-24. Today, Ohio State blasted Marshall 49-14. It was Indiana over Charlotte 52-14. Maryland put a loss on Villanova 38-20, and Penn State shut out Kent State 56-0. Michigan State held on against USC, scored late and won 27-24. UCLA, they played LSU. It was tied at 17. LSU scored 17 unanswered. Number 16, LSU wins 34-17. And Rutgers beat Virginia Tech 26-23. Northwestern right now is trailing Washington 17-2. It's Michigan State up 13-6 on Boston College, and Purdue is trailing Oregon State 7-0. Top 25 games that are underway at this hour. Number 8 Miami leads South Florida 22-15. It's number 6 Tennessee up on number 15 Oklahoma 12-3. Texas A&M up 13-3 on Bowling Green. Ole Miss a 24-7 lead over Georgia Southern, and number 1 Texas leads University of Louisiana Monroe 28-0. U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there. Because together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Second half coming up shortly. It's 14-7. Minnesota's defense put the handcuffs on the Hawks in that second quarter in particular, limiting Iowa to just over 45 yards of offense as we check the halftime stat recap courtesy of our friends at SeatGeek. Iowa with 91 rushing yards, 88 of those belong to Caleb Johnson. He continues to have a spectacular season. But just 16 net passing yards. Cade McNamara, 7 of 13 for 16 yards. He's been sacked once. Luke Lachey, Iowa's leading pass catcher, 3 grabs for 9 net yards. For Minnesota, Max Brosmer, led the Gophers on 2 touchdown drives with his arm in the final 4 minutes and 20 seconds of the first half. A 3-yard touchdown pass from Brosmer to Gears, and an 11-yard pass to Elijah Spencer would put Minnesota in front with 21 seconds remaining in the first half. Max Brosmer on the evening, 17 of 26 for 165 yards, 2 touchdowns. Leading pass catcher is Daniel Jackson. Who else? He was targeted 9 times, caught 7 for 93 yards. The ground game, the Hawks have done a good job stymieing the Minnesota rushing attack. Darius Taylor with 6 carries for just 31 yards. Marcus Major 3 carries, 25 yards, but it's Brosmer's arm, 17 of 26. He did throw the 1 interception to Jay Higgins out of the gate, and the Hawks turned that into a quick score. Caleb Johnson, a 1-yard run with 8 minutes to go in the first period. And the Hawks held the lead till the 4-minute mark of the second quarter, but the defense wearing down, and evidence the time of possession. Minnesota with almost 18 minutes of possession to a little over 12 for the Hawks. And somehow, some way, the Hawks got to find an offense here, Pat, a passing game in particular.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, because like I had said earlier, if we're just relying on the run, they're going to put 11 guys in the box, and there's really not a lot that Caleb can do. I know he falls forward every play, but when you got 11 guys coming at you, it makes it a little bit tough.
Kirk Ferentz halftime visit with Rob Brooks is brought to you by Hawkeyes Midwest. In your farming game plan, Hawkeyes should be, Mr. Farmer. Hawkeyes Bio 800 plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to Hawkeyesmidwest.com for more information. Here's Robbie.
Coach certainly had great momentum over in the touchdown, and then did you feel like that kind of shifted?
Yeah, it was a really good team football there. Jay made a great play. Offense put it in the end zone, and then, yeah, we've got to start staying out of 3rd and longs, make some yardage first, 2nd down, which just gets down really making the makeable plays. Then defensively, a little bit uncharacteristic the last 2 drives.
Yeah, what do you want to see here in this first drive and beyond?
Hopefully take the ball and go score. Need to do that, get that thing going, then just knuckle down defensively.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thank you, Rob.
And certainly the wind is going to play a factor. Really picked up, especially during that second quarter. But, I think as we've seen before, Hawks handle adversity very well at the half. Expect them to do that here and hopefully get something good going here to start this 3rd quarter, get that momentum back like we saw in the first.
Hawks won the coin flip and deferred to the second half, so they'll get the ball to start the second period. And we've seen them march right down the field for touchdowns in this situation. So, of course, the Minnesota defense has been all season long, but again tonight, very, very, very good, very stingy. Back-to-back shutouts. They hadn't done that at Minnesota since 1962. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state. The University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. All right, here we go. Minnesota. Kesich will boot it into that stiff breeze. Hawks will take the wind in the 3rd quarter. We're underway. Ball angling to the near sideline. Weegan's got a chance to return. Across the 10, 15, 20, 25. Still on his feet. And gets extra yardage to the 28. Took some good shots right on the kneecaps and kept his balance and kept going. 22-yard return for Caden Weegan. So the Hawks start 1st and 10 at their own 28, Pat Anger.
That was a tough return right there. He earned every single yard he got.
Sure did. And hopefully the Hawks can play off that effort by Weegan. Looks like they're now they brought the ball out to the 33. Well,
I'll take it.
We'll take it.
Yep.
Extra 5 yards. First and 10, McNamara at quarterback, under center. Hawks wing a tight end both ways. Gill goes in motion. Here's a play fake, roll out right by McNamara. Flips it downfield to the tight end. And still going is Addison Ostrenga. He lined up off right tackle that time. Brings it all the way across midfield to the 47-yard line of the Gophers. That's a good way to start the half.
What a great call. And actually, that's exactly how he started at the start of the game. Just a play-action boot.
25 yards. Cody Lindenberg tracked him down from behind, but not before A.O. got upfield for 25. Just like that, they're in Minnesota territory. Big hole for Caleb Johnson off left tackle.
Oh, Caleb.
Turns the corner. 40, 35, 30, 25-yard line, and cartwheeled out of bounds. And flags flying all over the place. Cody Lindenberg gets credit for the tackle. Now, who's going to get charged with the personal foul? But in 2 or 3 plays, the Hawks are going to be in the red zone.
It's kind of like that first drive we had.
After the play was over, personal foul, late hit out of bounds. It's number 45. 15-yard penalty.
Well, that's Lindenberg, the linebacker. He plays with a lot of physicality and pizzazz, but he cost his team there.
And I don't think it was anything mean. He was just running the
momentum.
ball.
Yeah, momentum ran him out and then belly flopped on him.
Nothing I haven't done before.
But they'd always miss yours.
Yeah.
So tack on 15 after the penalty, and it's a 17-yard gain for Caleb Johnson, and the Hawks are at the 14-yard line. Here's a pitch to Patterson. Jazz Patterson knocked down for no gain. He got back to the line of scrimmage. There's Lindenberg again. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone, brought to you by the team on top at Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. So the Hawks are on the roll here with the first possession of the second half. No gain there for Jazz Patterson. Second down, the ball at the 15-yard line of Minnesota. A bootleg and a throw to Ostrenga. Got 25 on the first play of the half, and then Caleb Johnson with a big run off left tackle. Add 15 on the personal foul, and here the Hawks are. Second down, 10 at the Gopher 15. McNamara to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Fires and caught down at the 1-yard line. A great catch by Ostrenga.
What a catch.
I mean, he was being face guarded by the linebacker Maverick Baranowski, who never turned around. He had his back to the play, and Ostrenga shoved him out of the way and grabbed the pass. 14 yards. Hawks have a first and goal at the 1-yard line. Addison Ostrenga.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to say. I don't know if they're going to say caught that.
The previous play under further review.
I think that might get overturned, unfortunately.
You saw a review?
Yeah.
A replay?
Looks like it hit the ground. Dang it.
The Minnesota coaches were all screaming incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. All plays under review again this season are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Athletico. We're looking at the replay now. Just a great adjustment to the ball by Addison Ostrenga. Now the ball, right in his chest, and he landed on the
further review,
ground.
The ball hit the ground, and it is an incomplete pass.
Well, there's your answer. The ball hit the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. They'll bring it back to the 15. Good throw by McNamara, and Addison did everything he can to get his mitts on it.
Yeah, it was a good effort. Good effort. I was hoping he would have got that left hand underneath, but I mean, to even be in a position like that to make a play like that is pretty impressive.
So wipe out the 14-yard gain to the 1. The Hawks have third down. Third down, 10 at the 15. In the first minute and a half, 2 minutes of the second half. Minnesota 14, Iowa 7. Hawks trying to get the equalizer. Jacob Gill goes wide left. Former Wildcat. Hawks have 3 tight ends. Actually, Caleb Johnson was lined up in the tight end position. They hand the ball to him, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yes!
Cade McNamara was lead. I thought McNamara had the ball at first, the way he was running downfield, but he handed it off to Johnson, who busted it outside and followed McNamara into the end zone.
Once again, looked like it was kind of a dead play, and He made something work. Everybody's fighting and working, bouncing to the outside. Just tremendous effort there by everybody. Who was that throwing a good block?
We'll look at the replay here. Try for point after right now by Drew Stevens to tie the game at 14. Kick is good. What deception by McNamara. He handed the ball off. He deceived the Gopher defense. They didn't know Caleb had it either until it was too late. And then McNamara broke for the left flat and was running down toward the end zone.
When you've got such good hair like that, it just gives you confidence to get in front of the ball and make a play.
Beach blanket bingo. I get it. And here Caleb Johnson was trailing him all the way with a football. I don't think anybody laid a glove on Johnson.
No.
And he races 15 yards on 3rd and 10 into the end zone for a touchdown, Iowa. Tie game at 14. 2 minutes gone, third quarter. The Hawkeye offense has arrived. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeyes have tied it up. The Shields scoring drive, 5 plays, 67 yards to start the second half. 15-yard run by Caleb Johnson. And the point after try is good. It's 14-14. Drew Stevens knots it up. We've looked at a couple replays which caused mass confusion until we looked at the replays. But McNamara handed the ball off to Caleb Johnson running into the line right over center. Terrell Washington somehow wound up in the middle of the pack, tried to throw a block. He was clocked by Jack Henderson, the nickelback, which caromed Johnson into the backfield, and he saw McNamara running down the left side, so he ran over behind him, flew out there. Minnesota defense got pinned inside, everything inside. And again, that talk about an adjustment. Great talent by Caleb Johnson to realize there was nothing home in the middle of the line, so he broke it to the outside and followed his quarterback into the end zone and was looking for somebody to block.
Just like we drew it up.
That's our Shields scoring drive. Check out Shields.com. They have everything you need for game day or tailgating. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. Marcus Major, after the touchback, will come in at tailback for Minnesota. So here's Brosmer, and I'll see if the Iowa defense can play off that Iowa score and get the ball back from the previously red-hot Brosmer. Here's a handoff to Major, and he got swiped across the face by Jay Higgins, who guessed right on the play but missed the tackle. That doesn't happen very often. Just, I think it was Jay. Major got upfield for 6, maybe 7. And it's second down 3.
It looked like maybe Deontay Craig it was at the DN that got upfield. and
Jay was trailing Craig then. One of them got their gloves on Major but couldn't bring him down. Aaron Graves gets credit for the tackle. Second and short for the Gophers. Twin receivers to the wide side. They run the draw handoff to Major, and he stood up this time at the line of scrimmage. Heck of a play by Y.A. Black. Took on a double team. Higgins was right there with him. And little or no gain. It's going to be 3rd down and 2.
And it's not going to show up as a huge play for Jay and Nick Jackson, but the D-line did such a good job. Those two sifted it through, were very patient, and made a really good play on that run.
12 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. We've started the second half with some fireworks by the Iowa offense. They tie it up at 14. Big play here. 3rd down 2. Brosmer has trips to the right, and they run the draw handoff, and a tackle made, but right at the line to gain. Let's see where they spot him down. That's Darius Taylor. Big white black underneath that pile, and it looks like they're going to spot him just short of the line to gain, just across the 29. Minnesota's a half a yard shy of a 1st down, and they look like they're going for it. I mean,
it take a lot to go. This is their QB sneak package here. Maybe they're going to try to get him to jump.
Brosmer now whistles.
Yep.
Timeout Minnesota. Oh, that's interesting.
Timeout Minnesota.
4 minutes into the second half, and you burn a timeout in a 14-14 tie.
I've done worse.
This is for Floyd of Rosedale, so we'll keep it right here. The prize pig. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you can get in on the action and see the Hawks take on the Washington Huskies in a couple weeks. Find Hawkeye scratch tickets at a retailer near you and enter to win an exclusive experience in the Ironman Suite. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Second half just underway. The Hawkeyes scored early in the game and scored with their first possession in the second half. Minnesota with 2 touchdowns in the final 4 minutes of the first half. Took a 14-7 lead to the locker room, but the Hawks have renewed energy, and Minnesota up here.
Offense.
They're still going for it on 4th down and a half a yard.
Sweep.
They pitch it out to Jackson, and Jackson slips a tackle and gets the 1st down. Now the Hawks are claiming a fumble recovered by Iowa. Nick Jackson's pointing Iowa way, but no, it's Minnesota football. Sebastian Castro was underneath the pile with the tackle. Boy, they ran the toss sweep on 4th and a half
takes a
yard.
lot of guts, and we played that about as good as we could play it.
Darius Taylor on the pitch tried to cut upfield and was stopped by a Hawkeye, but slithered past him. Jamari Harris sensed the play but couldn't make the stop, and they get the yard needed for the 1st down. Just across the 35-yard line. Here's the snap. Brosmer to throw. Now he's panic, and he goes down under a heap. And that'll be the first Mershman Seed sack of the night for the Iowa defense. Ethan Hurkett was in there. Deontay Craig and Nick Jackson. Might have been a delayed blitz.
I feel like I've seen Nick Jackson in on every single play this game. He is playing. He is having a tremendous game. He's very active.
Mershman Seeds $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Let's hope that's the first of many. Loss of 4 by Brosmer. He had the pocket collapsed in a hurry, and he just went down. Tight end Gears goes in motion. Here's a snap to Brosmer. Blitz coming, and the pass is caught for a short gain. Jamari Harris was right there and smothered up Daniel Jackson. Tell you what, that blitz nearly got him. I think it was Nick Jackson again coming off the left. Now Max Llewellyn comes in. He had a couple sacks last week. They get the yardage loss from the sack back. It's 3rd down 9. About the 36-yard line. Minnesota stop here. They'd have to punt into the wind. Hawks are rushing 4, including Hurkett, Craig, Llewellyn, and Brian Allen. They got the quick 4 up there now with their hands on the ground. Empty backfield. 5 receivers. 1 in motion. And back to pass Brosmer with plenty of time.
Nice
Throws
play.
incomplete. Ball deflected away.
Higgins.
Higgins again, the All-American. Knocked the ball away from Darius Taylor, who was the man in motion. He doubled back across the field. Brosmer put it there. but it was knocked away. Heck of a play by Jay Higgins. We say that all the time about 34.
And if anybody wants to knock on Jay Higgins' speed, watch that play right there. He ran across the field with a running back, guarded him for probably 4 seconds. Made a great play.
Mark Crawford's punt will come from his own 22. This would be a good time for Caden to return one all the way, huh? End over end, fair catch made at the 27-yard line by Caden Weegan. Sure gloved Caden Weegan, and the Hawks will put it in play. They get the stop. Now try and go for the lead. 14-14, Minnesota and Iowa all notched up. A 37-yard punt into that breeze, courtesy of Mark Crawford. With the score tied here in Minneapolis, we'll be back to the Twin Cities in a moment. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawkeye football when play resumes. Iowa with a beautiful drive of 67 yards to start the second half. And a touchdown run by Caleb Johnson. Well, he's got his average of 2 rushing scores, and he's over 100 yards for the night again. 14 carries, 120 yards, 8.5-yard average, and 2 touchdowns.
It never gets boring watching him run that football.
And it doesn't get boring watching that offensive line punch holes for him either, does it?
We score here, I'm going to take my shirt off, Dolph.
Oh, please. No.
Are you begging me?
No. Hey, you're the middle linebacker. You can do whatever you want, PA. We're set to go. The lines are down. McNamara in a 14-14 tie. Tries to march the Hawks downfield for the lead. Quick pitch to Caleb Johnson, and not much this time over center and left guard. Shooting that A-gap was Devin Williams, the linebacker, stuck right in the middle. Williams, a junior out of Dublin, Ohio. It's north of Columbus, where the Hawks will be in a couple weeks to take on the mighty Buckeyes. No gain, second down 10. You heard Kirk say we're coming up way too often in second and third and long. This is one of those times they'll try and fight their way out of it. They're going to run Caleb again. He cut back right to left, crosses the 30 to the 31. That'll be a gain of perhaps 4. And the Hawks face third down and 6. Well, they're staying committed to the run, that's for sure. Yeah,
I mean, it's going to open up, and right now, you know, it was a good call. Now we're third and manageable instead of that third and long that we're used to.
21 rushing attempts by Iowa for 127 yards. Right here, you would think a tight end is in the plan.
Confusion in the back end by Minnesota.
Slot receiver left, 3 wideouts in the formation, including a tight end. That's Luke Lachey. McNamara to throw, blitz coming. He gets rid of the pass.
Great job.
Caught by
and a flag.
Vandesee up near midfield, a late flag. You have to believe this was either interference before the ball arrived, but Reese latched onto it. Reese Vanderzee, his first catch of the night. They're going to bring the ball up to near
Pass
midfield.
Interference, defense, number 24. That penalty is declined. The result of the play, 1st and 10, Iowa.
They get nickelback Jayante McMillan for pass interference, so he apparently was draped all over Vanderzee. 18-yard gain. The Hawks will accept the gain and decline the penalty, and 6'4" Reese Vanderzee presents a big target for Cade McNamara. Big play on 3rd down and 6. Now it's 1st and 10 at the 49 of Iowa. Minnesota showing blitz. Here comes a big hole for Jazz Patterson. Almost broke it. Beautiful inside stretch. He cut it back right to left, ran right behind right guard Connor Colby. And who wouldn't want to run behind Connor Colby?
Sure. He is like, when he gets the ball, he's at full speed, I feel like. It's like he's shot out of a cannon every time he gets the ball.
Danny Strigo and Zaquan Bryan save further damage, but Jazz got 9. And he's playing some jazz out there now with his feet. 2nd down 1. Here's a draw handoff to Patterson again.
1st down.
And he gets the 1st down to the 40 of Minnesota. Did all that on his own.
That was a tough run.
Oh, he was bear hugged by Jalen Loken-Redding, the defensive tackle. That's 300 pounds riding you down.
That's how much I weigh.
Shows you how strong.
After last night's fiasco.
That wasn't a bad meal, was it?
That was good. Huh? That was real good.
That was pretty good. I watched the Illinois-Nebraska game. Brett Bielema's crew knocked off the Huskers over in Lincoln. Right now, the Hawks are tied 14-14 with 6 minutes to go in the 3rd period. Caleb Johnson breaks loose. He's at the 25-20, 15-10, 5 goal line. Yes! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! The Hawks are back in front, 21-14. Vintage Caleb Johnson breaking couple tackles at the line of scrimmage and then vaulting into the end zone at the end of a 35-yard run. Make it 40. And the Hawks are back in front with the running game of Caleb Johnson again. Jazz Patterson doing his part. And Caleb Johnson, those kneecaps up underneath his nose as he's galloping downfield. Hooves of steel, Johnny Cash sings, and Ghost Riders in the Sky.
Oh, great song.
Oh, I love it. Hooves of steel wears number 2. And Caleb Johnson has given the Hawkeyes the lead back. 21-14 after Stevens.
It was a power, and it went in the A-gap, and it hit perfectly. That's exactly how a power should be ran, downhill in the A-gap.
Caleb Johnson with his 3rd touchdown run of the night. 2nd here in the 2nd half. Now has 164 yards.
Is that good?
On 17 carries. Not a bad average. 9.6. Averaging a 1st down a carry. The important thing, the Hawks are in front with 5:40 to go, 3rd quarter. 21-14. You can imagine how jacked up that defense will be when we return. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Right now, the Hawks are tied 14-14 with 6 minutes to go in the third period. Caleb Johnson breaks loose. He's at the 25-20, 15-10, 5 goal line. Yes! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! The Hawks are back in front, 21-14. Vintage Caleb Johnson breaking couple tackles at the line of scrimmage and then vaulting into the end zone at the end of a 35-yard run. Make it a 40-yard run, and that capped a 73-yard, 6-play drive by the Hawkeyes. Back-to-back scoring drives to start the second half, and Iowa comes back from a 14-7 deficit and leads 21-14 with 5:43 to play in the third quarter. Our Shields scoring drive, a 40-yard Johnson touchdown run at the end of a 6-play, 73-yard march. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, Shields.com has everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. This one's going to be returned. The kick returned out across the 20 to the 22-yard line. Good coverage by Iowa on that particular possession, and run back by Coy Parrish. He never had a chance to get out of the block, so he was jammed up all along that Iowa sideline.
It was great coverage right there.
Really good coverage. So the Hawks gained 4 yards on the touchback. It would have come out to the 25. Now it's at the 21. Max Brosmer, a little shell-shocked right now. That Iowa defense blitzing more here, Pat, in the early stages of the second half, getting after him a little bit. Bunch package of receivers off left tackle. Tight end goes in motion. Brosmer, he pumped and brought it back twice, and now decides to tuck and run. And he gets 4 or 5 yards out just across the 25-yard line. A little gun shy right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like they just set everybody on a go route, like an all-up to kind of open up that run.
Bodies flying at him in the trenches down there. And Brosmer pump fake once, then twice, then tucked and ran for, they give him 3. They say his knee was down at the 24-yard line. Second down, 7 for Minnesota. Double slot, tight slot. Tight end Gears goes in motion. Here come the Hawks. Brosmer gets rid of the pass. It's deflected up in the air and nearly picked off. Nick Jackson has been all over the field tonight. And he rode the tight end down. Slow to get up is Jamison Gears. And the Hawks are hitting right now.
And that was a great play by Nick. He stayed inside. He extended with the out route. Made a really good play on the ball. He is a really, really good football player.
Hawks have Minnesota in a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long again. Brosmer in the gun. One running back. That's Darius Taylor. 5 receiver set, 3 by 2. 3 to the wide side, 2 to the short side. Now the backfield is empty. Brosmer straight back to pass. Deep drop. Steps up in the pocket. Fires. It's caught incomplete. Ripped away. The pass was caught and then ripped away by who else? Sebastian Castro.
He read that perfectly. He knew exactly where that ball was going. He was so close to picking that off.
Elijah Spencer had his mitts on it. He caught a touchdown pass in the first half. And did he pay for this one? Castro almost ripped his torso in half as he went after the ball and destroyed Elijah Spencer. He's okay. Thankfully, he gets up and trots off the field, and it's another 3 and out for the Gophers.
It's so nice getting those 3rd and longs because then we can play. We're not stressed in that man coverage.
Crawford to kick from his own 10. He line drives this one end over end. Fair caught by Caden Weech at the 38-yard line. He got to the 40, had to reach back 2 yards and grab that ball.
That was a heck of a catch right there.
What a pair of hands. This guy's Ed Podolak reinvented. Timeout on the field. How about those Hawks?
I love it, man.
On both sides of the line of scrimmage. The defense getting 3 and outs. Cade McNamara has the offense operating on high RPMs. A 38-yard punt into the wind. The Hawks have the ball right back. And now a chance to add to that 7-point lead. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hawks on a hot streak. The offense scoring touchdowns. The defense getting 3 and outs. And Iowa's come back from a 14-7 halftime deficit to now lead with 4:40 to go in the third quarter. The Hawks leading 21-14, and they have the ball right back and in good field position thanks to Caden Weegan. Iowa will have the ball 1st and 10 at its own 38-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Vandersea and Gill split wide left as the Hawks start this series. Empty backfield now for Cade McNamara. Now Caleb Johnson, who lined up short side right, comes back, gets the pitch, and runs up across the 40 to the 41-yard line. Good hard open field tackle by Minnesota's Kerry Brown. Just a redshirt freshman. Had 2 picks last week. He's the Big Ten Freshman of the Week. Johnson gets 3 at 2nd down 7. Hawks go with a quick count. Here's a pitch to the tight end and rolled out of bounds across the 45 to the 47-yard line is Hayden Large, tattooed by Devin Williams. And he gets a workable 5. It's 3rd and 2.
Yeah, little boot. I like Hayden Large.
Hayden is large.
He is very large.
Tight end naked boot, and McNamara delivered it. Safe pass. Ball at the 46-yard line of the Hawkeyes with 3:55 to play here in the third quarter. And Iowa leading 21-14. Big conversion opportunity for Cade and the Hawks right here. Jazz Patterson's back in the game. Here comes Gill in motion. They run the draw handoff to Patterson. He's got the first down, crosses midfield to the 49-yard line of Minnesota. Well, he got hit, went down like a shot, courtesy of Maverick Baranowski, the 235-pound middle linebacker. Limping off the field, holding his left wrist is Darius Green, the safety. He got caught underneath that mess. A gain of 5 for Patterson. What a 1-2 punch they're becoming, huh? Johnson and Patterson.
It's a good problem to have.
Deep drop, Patterson 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. They run the jet sweep. Here comes Gill. He's got a first down or close to it at the Minnesota 40. Came out of the slot. McNamara with a beautiful handoff. Man, that's timing.
You know, it's interesting. We've run most of our plays to the right side this series. I don't know if they see something there, but it must be something they're trying to take advantage of.
Zaquan Bryan got the tackle. I'll tell you one thing they see is 315-pound Jennings Dunker.
Yeah, I'd run behind him too. I wouldn't run at him.
Running down the field. Bodies are flying everywhere. 2nd down 1. Jazz gets 9 on a first down carry. Now he plows over left guard for 5 or 6 more in that Iowa running game. is starting to tattoo that Gopher defense.
Him and Ostrenga kind of met in the backfield there, and it looked like Ostrenga pushed him 5 yards. But, this is kind of what we've been doing these last couple games. We've been wearing them down, and that run's been opening up in the second half. And credit to our O-line for as physical as they're playing.
6 yards for J.P. Patterson, Minnesota 34-yard line. Kerry Brown on the tackle, and the Hawks have a fresh set of downs. Here's a handoff to Johnson. And he almost broke that one. He flies forward to the 31. That's a gain of almost 4. Tried to high hurdle a missile. Logan Redding, who was trying to submarine in for the tackle, and just got tripped up left leg by Coleman Bryson, the safety who came up to help out. The ball just outside the 31-yard line. 2nd down, 7 for the Hawks. Caleb gets 3. Vandersea splits wide left. Gill to the right. Here's McNamara on a rollout right. Got time, and now throws it away. It's the right decision. Nobody open. He was looking for Hayden Large.
And that was actually the first time they've guarded our boot correctly.
Jack Henderson, the nickelback, was right with Large, so Cade wisely pitched it into the seats. 3rd down and 7 at the 31-yard line. With the win, they're definitely in Drew Stevens' range.
Yep.
You'd like to at least get 5 or 6 more, even if you don't get the first down. Here we go. Minnesota. 6 guys up on the line of scrimmage. They're showing blitz. Now they back off. McNamara under center. The give is to Johnson. On a cutback right left, he gets 3 or 4 to the 28. It's a good call. Run another 40 seconds off the clock. We'll be under a minute to go in the 3rd quarter by the time Drew Stevens trots onto the field. Good hard tackle there by Kerry Brown. Boy, those safeties have been cheating up. You'd think there's something down the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Here at some point in the 4th quarter that Cade could find. All right, the try for 3 from the 36. It's a 46-yard field goal attempt. Here's a snap. Nissen gets the hold down. The kick is on the way, and it's good.
Great job, Drew.
Drew Stevens 6 for 6 on the year from 46. And the Hawks extend the lead to 10, 24-14 over the Golden Gophers with 14 seconds to play. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Off went a 3rd quarter, and even though the Hawkeyes didn't get a touchdown there, they still flipped the field and were able to score points. And just watching Caleb Johnson and the confidence that he is playing with Hawkeye fans behind the bench. He, as you mentioned, has 3 touchdowns. He let the crowd know, holding up the 3, and you can just tell that he is locked. That offensive line is having fun, and what a different sideline it is now than it was in the 2nd quarter, but nothing's been decided yet.
Caleb Johnson, most rushing touchdowns. He's got 3 tonight. Is that right? Yeah, 3 tonight. He has 9 in 4 games to start a season. That's the most rushing touchdowns by a Hawkeye since Tavian Banks had 12.
Bettendorf Bulldog, Tavian Banks.
I knew you were going to work that in there. Banks, put it in the Banks, had 12 in 1997. And Iowa, which had, we'll talk more about that here after the kickoff, and it's going to be returned by Perich. 10, 15, 20-yard line. He's fearless, but costing his team yardage. He's down again at the 21. And that's where the Iowa defense will trot out onto the field for the remaining 37 seconds of the 3rd quarter. That scoring drive by the Hawks, 9 plays, 34 yards, 4 minutes of clock. 46-yard Drew Stevens field goal. And Iowa has the lead to 10 now, 24-14. By the way, that is a long for the season for Stevens. His previous long was 42 yards. Thanks to Shields for sponsoring all of our Hawkeye scoring drives again this year. 1st and 10 for Brosmer and the Gophers. Single receivers right and left. 2 tight ends. Brosmer play fake to the tailback. He wants to throw down the middle of the field and underthrows his secondary receiver. Well, he had Elijah Spencer in a one-on-one foot race with Jamari Harris. Came to the underneath man, Daniel Jackson, and it bounced before it got to Jackson. Again, Brosmer really didn't have his feet set there.
No.
2nd down, 10, 21-yard line, 31 seconds remaining in the third quarter, and the Hawks trailed 14-7 at the break. They've scored 17 unanswered here in the third period to get the lead back. Grosmer on second down, 3 receivers, 2 running backs. Pocket closes. Pass is overthrown, intended for Spencer again. Elijah Spencer, the 6'2" senior that is, from Irma, South Carolina, caught a touchdown pass in that flurry of offense by Minnesota in the final 4 minutes of the first half. But that one was well overthrown. Again, Brosmer sensing heat and pressure with that pocket collapsing. That Iowa front is really pinning its ears back. That time, Max Llewellyn again came in from the left side.
Mad Max. And we've been showing a lot of pressure inside a lot of times with Nick Jackson, whether he's going or staying or not. I think it's messing up their count.
They're playing Deontay Craig at tackle, 265 pounds, with Brian Allen. Third down, they got a little more speed in there. Third down, they're going to run off the left side, and nothing doing. They lose 2. Man, is that Iowa defense the old Iowa defense. Wow, Nick Jackson. We've called his name a ton tonight.
And I love that. I love that they took the L there and just, hey, we're going to run the ball and live to fight another day. I love it.
Another version of the swarm.
Yep.
They're all over.
Nick Jackson has been very impressive tonight. He's having a heck of a game.
Darius Taylor and Marcus Major have not gotten out of the blocks here in the third period. Hopefully it holds for 15 more minutes. It's the end of the third quarter with the Hawkeyes leading Minnesota 24-14. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean-burning fuel for your drive to Kinnick Stadium. Drive clean with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with unleaded 88. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Through 3 quarters, the Hawkeyes with a 24-14 lead on Minnesota. Minnesota had 14 yards of total offense in that third quarter as we go to Pat's stats.
Oh, the famous Pat stats. And that's actually my big stat is Minnesota had 14 yards in that third quarter. Iowa had 159 yards. Caleb Johnson sitting at 20 attempts for 173 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's pretty good. America is great when Caleb Johnson is rushing for 173 yards. And those are Pat Stats, sponsored by our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934 we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals. With branches in Eastern Iowa, Western Illinois, and now in Des Moines, our Pathfinders are always ready to help you make a winning financial play. Start your path at ihmvcu.org, federally insured by NCUA. The people love Pat Stats.
Well, who would?
It's taken over. It's trending right now on
Those
Twitter.
are All-American stats in the third quarter by the Hawks, presented by the All-American Pat Anger. We got people checking in from all over the country. Thank you for listening. Buzz and Jane in Surprise, Arizona. We listen to you in Anger and watch the TV. Thanks. Randy's in Atkins checking in. Great job today, guys, on the radio. The TV is mute. A shout out to the Smith family. They buried Tony today, just 44 years old. Get back to that in a second, but we're ready to go to the fourth quarter. And Minnesota's got to punt the football with the win now. And here's a wobbler. Wheaton runs up underneath it, grabs it, and he's up the near sideline.
Late hit, throw the flag.
Near midfield, rushed out of bounds, and the Hawks will take over 1st and 10.
I really wanted a flag.
Are you saying a late hit on Wheaton?
I like Wheaton. I don't like when people try to tackle him.
Did you ever get called for a late hit?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure, yeah. All the time.
That you can remember.
Sometimes when I get going, I can't stop.
43-yard punt and an 11-yard return. Wheaton is averaging beyond 10 yards of return tonight. Now they say he's out of bounds at the 48. He got rolled out of bounds at the 48, so that negates some of that yardage. But the bottom line is the Hawks are in great shape here at midfield.
Yes, they are.
Let's see if they can roll the rumble downfield into that win. Got to believe Caleb Johnson's going to get a heavy dose. Here he goes. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Rolled out of bounds or escorted into the boundary line at the 15-yard line on the first play from scrimmage. Caleb Johnson with those legs flying high and the Jets on afterburner. What a block off the right side by Jennings Dunker.
And that was a great holder. I don't think he even got touched. And it seems like every time he gets the ball, he's going to break it for a long touchdown. It's so exciting to watch him. And a great job by our tight end and my man, Jennings Dunker, making a hole for him.
33 yards for Caleb Johnson as he's over 200 for the night. 206 yards on 21 carries. That is a man out there playing tailback for the Hawkeyes. He gets a breather. Jazz Patterson comes in as the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Here's Kalen Wheaton on the reverse. Gets inside the 15, and he's driven into the ground at the 13-yard line. Ball came out, but he was well down, and it'll be Iowa ball at the 13. How about that? Minnesota guessed right. Zaquan Bryant got the tackle, but the Gophers had a defender in the backfield, and he couldn't quite put his arms around Caden Wheaton.
I thought that wasn't going to go very well, and great hands by my man Wheaton. He got outside, got some yards, took a shot there at the end, but
he ends up getting 7 when he should have lost 5 or 6. Here's a counter draw handoff to Patterson inside the 10 to the 9. The Iowa running game gouging out another first down. That Gopher that was in the backfield was Anthony Smith, a defensive lineman who had Wheaton dead to rights, and Caden just ducked underneath his armpit.
It looks like here we got Sullivan in here, that package.
Squirted for 7. Patterson gets the first down at the just inside the 10. It's 1st and goal Iowa at the 9.
Such a good effort.
What a half of football by this Iowa offense, thanks to the defense. Now we got Sullivan in a quarterback, to Pat's point, and he's going to run left. This is a quarterback keeper all the way. He bangs his way inside the 6 to the 5, and a gain of 4 on first down. That's one tough dude at QB there.
It's tough, and that's tough to prepare for. When you've got a quarterback that can run that option, they've got more guys to block than we have to tackle.
Maverick Baranowski, the linebacker. Vintage Iowa football. They get you on your heels. They start wearing you out, and then they start running over you.
Yep, it's a pretty good second half here by those boys.
Dayton Howard splits right. Tight end Hayden Large wings left. Bowie's in the formation. Large goes in motion. Handoff Patterson inside the 5. Bowls his way into the end zone. Let's hold.
Come on, give it to him.
They're saying his knee was down at the goal line. At least no sign of a touchdown yet. And that's just fine with me because you can run another 35, 40 seconds off the clock. It's going to be 3rd down goal. The ball, the nose of the football, nearly touching the goal line as Patterson got 4. And I think old Sully's going to reward him and hand him the ball here again to get that touchdown. That Iowa offensive line has owned this second half. Logan Jones, you can barely get a word out of him, but
the ruling on the field is that the runner was short of the goal line. The previous play is under further review.
Athletico-physical therapy brings you another replay, or a review, I guess. We've had a bunch of them tonight. I was mentioning the Smith family. They buried Tony Smith today, 44 years old. Big Hawk fan and an uncle to Jack and Drew Campbell. So our sympathies to the Campbell family. I'm assuming that's up near Cedar Falls somewhere. But Smith family, we're thinking of you tonight, and hopefully a Hawkeye victory will help ease your pain. Hi to Shane in Greenwood, Indiana.
Oh, home of A.J. Eads.
That's right. It is A.J.'s hometown. You are just a...
I'm a historian here.
You're an information machine. Yep. Shane is originally from Greene County, Iowa, and he's now in Greenwood, Indiana. Rob and Donna are listening in San Pedro, Belize, where they don't get NBC. Well, yeah, but you do get the Hawkeye Radio Network. Scott's on email listening in Lynchburg, Virginia, class of 1984. Hi to Nick from Greene County with April, Peyton, and Hannah. Dave's listening and driving from L.A. to Vegas.
Nice.
Go Hawks,
Put it all on black. Put it all on black, brother.
Snake eyes.
Yep.
Rob, he's working hard while listening to the Hawks out in Ely, Nevada. Tanner's tuned in Comanche. Tyson's listening in from Detroit. Go Hawks.
Ruling on the field of the runner short of the goal line stands.
I don't agree with it.
Not for long.
But I'm going to deal with it.
Not for long. You're not sad, are you?
I'm going to move forward.
Hi to Jamie in Holt Summit, Missouri. Ryan watching from behind enemy lines in Zimmerman, Minnesota. Lay low, Ryan.
We got your back, buddy.
Things are about to get better. Go Hawks, says Ryan. All right, third down goal. The ball at the half-yard line. Sullivan up under center. Hayden Large goes in motion. And they're going to shove Sullivan into the end zone.
He's in.
No sign yet. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown for quarterback Brendan Sullivan. And the former Wildcat just Wildcat into the end zone. 11:13 to play in the game. And the Hawks continue this marvelous second half and extend the lead to 30-14.
And it's just, it's typical. We've just been wearing them down. It's that break the rock, right? It's not the first chip that breaks the rock. It's over and over and over again. It's 100 hits that's going to break that rock, and that's what we're doing right now.
And wearing them down to where there's an injury for Minnesota. It's like a linebacker down right underneath that pile. It's Eli Mao, redshirt junior from Victoria, Minnesota. And he's face down in the end zone. Let's hope he's okay. As we tell you, Hawkeye football is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every memorable moment, every touchdown, tackle, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. And gang, join the Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm. Team up with Hawkeye athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. And don't fight hungry, Iowa. The Hawks had a nice lunch before they came here today. Don't fight hungry with Wendy's new Hawkeye Biggie Bundle. Score a JBC, a 4-piece nugget, junior fry, small soft drink, and small Frosty at the Iowa nice price of $7. Grab Herky's favorite at a participating Wendy's for a limited time and go Hawks. Well, they've got Mao up walking off the field. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline.
Yeah, that's good news, Dolph. Even the Iowa team doctors were down watching to make sure nothing more serious took place. But we've talked about the depth at running back, and you saw Jazz Patterson in there, and it looked like Caleb Johnson was kind of battling some cramping. So able to take care of business with 6 offensive linemen on that scoring play.
Come on, Caleb. He's only got 21 carries for 206 yards. What do you mean cramping? A long of 40. Drew Stevens' point after try is good. And Iowa, what a second half.
Man,
24 points unanswered in the second half. The Gophers scored 14 in the final 4 minutes of the second period to take the lead to the locker room at 14-7. And then the lights came on in the second half. Iowa scored on its first 2 drives. In fact, has Iowa punted in the second half? We'll check that out when we go to break. Timeout on the field. 11 minutes, 13 seconds remain in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. And I think I see Floyd stirring down there in that north end zone.
He's getting excited.
Yeah, well, he was pretty down on the pregame show if you heard our interview with Floyd. But and then he asked me what happened to Pody. I said, don't worry, Pody's fine. We got the new guy, Pat Anger. He's doing great. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
11:13 to play. Fourth quarter, Iowa 31 and Minnesota 14. Iowa trailed 14-7 at the halftime break. And look at this, second half. Here are Iowa's drives or possessions. Touchdown, touchdown, field goal, touchdown.
Never a doubt. I never had a doubt.
The latest, a 6-play, 52-yard drive. Hawks used almost 4 minutes of clock. And quarterback Brendan Sullivan, a 1-yard plunge with a nudge from behind by Hayden Large. 31-14 Iowa following the Drew Stevens point after try. Hi to Nick listening in from Greene County. We have another Nick listening in Sioux City. Ryan watching, well, we mentioned Ryan from Zimmerman, Minnesota. Here comes the run up in the boot by Stevens, and even into the wind. This thing's going to reach the goal line. And here comes Perich.
Yes, beautiful coverage.
Wrestled to the ground at the 18-yard line. I was going to say Cade McNamara downfield to make the tackle, but it was another 12. Jackson Rexroth.
And this is something I really wanted to see because Drew's kicked the ball in the end zone pretty much 90% of the time, it seems like. I wanted to see how our kickoff coverage would do, and they've done a really good. They've done a really good job.
They really have. Good point. Caleb Johnson with a 33-yard run on the first play of that last drive. 33 of the 52 set up that touchdown. So here we go. Minnesota with the ball, and they got a throw down 31-14. The short route is caught and then tackled immediately as Elijah Spencer. Just great. I mean, it almost gets monotonous to see 29 get up off the ground.
Right.
He's such a textbook tackler.
He is all over the place.
I saw several scouts from the Vikings here tonight. They were watching Jay Higgins and Spencer Castro.
I thought they were here for me.
Well, they were asking for you.
Yeah.
I said,
I'm retired, guys.
Pat has no eligibility left. The gain of 8 on that left flat route. Here's a pitch outside of the tailback, Darius Taylor, and he's tracked down from behind, gets the first down. Brian Allen was given chase, and Jeremiah Pittman. Big guys who can run. Taylor, we haven't heard much from him in the second half. Boy, did Allen waylay him there. You know what? He didn't get the first down. He's a half a yard shy. Oh, that Iowa defense. As spectacular to watch as the offense in the second half.
Yes.
Now they go 3 tight ends. Heavy package, trying to get the first down. Jackson's in motion. And quarterback Brosmer runs forward for the first down. We go under 10 minutes to play in the game. Iowa 31, Minnesota 14. An explosion by the Hawks in the second half. They've dominated play. They were down 5 minutes in time of possession at halftime. They're now up 2 minutes in ball control, averaging 33 minutes a game. And now they're at 27. Minnesota with the ball and a new set of downs. Now Brosmer's going to throw. Another short flat pass is caught. And Sebastian Castro is right there to maul Taylor again and keep the clock running.
Yeah,
9:15 to go.
Keep the clock going. That's fine. Catch the ball in front of us. I don't care.
I mean, as a middle linebacker, you got to love that when you see that play
great.
developing.
For
right?
sure.
Up 17.
Any play where I don't have to do anything, I enjoy it.
Brosmer again in the gun. Well, it looked like early movement from their line. Pass is caught on the sideline near midfield. Jamari Harris right there for the tackle on Lamiki Brockington. Clock continues to run with the new rule. The ball at the 48 of Minnesota.
Now they're hurrying up a little bit. A little sense of urgency here by their offense.
That's a gain of 15. So the Hawkeye defense rushing forward will want to stiffen here. Brosmer to pass. Looks down the middle of the field. Now comes back to the sideline. And another dink and dunk to the Iowa 39-yard line. This time caught by Daniel Jackson. Now check that. It was not Daniel. It was Drake Lindsey. He's a backup quarterback. Turned wide receiver. Now he's 6'5" from Fayetteville, Arkansas. That's a gain of almost. Well, it is a gain of 10. First down. Brosmer to throw. Has time.
Yes,
oh, it's deflected.
yes.
Intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Now wrestled down out of bounds. The ball was deflected, I think, by Wampa. I'm not sure. We'll double check. Hawks have another turnover.
And that was great. That's that mesh route that they run with the drag, two drags underneath, two underneath crossers, and then a dig behind them to try to get us to jump in the underneath crossers. And our guys did a really good job of staying back and not jumping it.
Actually, it was in and out of the hands of the tight end. Nick Jackson was in coverage on the tight end. I think it was Gears.
Nick Jackson is having a game.
He's our Old Dominion best in the game, at least one of them. I can promise you that. Timeout on the field. We'll step away. It's been all Hawks in the second half. Whoop it up back in Iowa. And Hawk fans around the Midwest as they start heading for the exits. Still 7:56 to play in the game, but the Hawks have everything under control at the moment. Leading 31-14 as some of the players on the sideline are looking for Floyd. This is Hawkeye football.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeyes take over after the Quinn Schulte interception, in and out of the hands of the tight end with a help from Nick Jackson. one of our Old Dominion best in the game tonight. Nick Jackson, 8 tackles, 2 pass breakups, 1.5 tackles for loss. Sounds like Anger's stat line when he played. Every game.
I just would jump on piles and be the last one to get up, and they'd give me a tackle.
Get an assist?
Yep, that's the way to do it. That's what I teach all my kids, that I'm, blame the other team. And
just look like you're involved.
Yep,
okay,
celebrate.
I got it. McNamara has done a fantastic job here in the second half. Very efficient. Turns and gives the ball to Jazz Patterson. Look at that hole. Look at that that gap over center and guard. And, I mean, it's push him back. Ooh, ah. Remember that cheer?
Nope.
I'm telling you, Logan Jones is a maniac.
Yes.
When he snaps that ball, he is on the hunt.
He's ready for a fight. He's looking for a fight there. And it was a great cut block on the backside by Jennings Dunker. The best mustache in the country. I don't know. I mean, Fed's probably jealous.
Best mullet. Best mullet, too. Yeah, Fed's got the cookie duster going good. Nothing on top. Jennings got that.
Some of us aren't blessed like you.
Good point. Gain of 5 for Jazz. And here comes Cade on a rollout right. Throws the ball to Large. And Hayden, I think it's Hayden Large. Yes, he's cartwheeled, tackled over there by cornerback Zaquan Bryan. Hey, he got 3 or 4. Hawks have 3rd and short from near midfield. 48-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 31-14. 6:45 to go in the game, and Floyd has broken out into a cold sweat down there in the north end zone. Don't worry, Floyd. This lead with that Iowa defense, it's pretty safe, at least right now. Hawks can get a first down here. Multiple tight ends. Estringa goes in motion. Patterson straight ahead. Going to be short of the first down.
Somebody lost their bonnet.
Minnesota's going to be awfully sore tomorrow. Darius Green came in, led with his head on the submarine, got Patterson down, but lost his helmet. And he is on his back, staring at the sky. Let's hope he's okay. Man, this contact has been something tonight.
This is a Big Ten football game.
This is the Big Ten opener, Patrick.
I love it.
Well, while they tend to the injured Gopher, let's give you a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Big Ten finals around the Midwest today. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there. Because together there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Go ahead, Swish.
Sorry, Dolph. Ohio State, Indiana, Maryland, Penn State, Michigan, Rutgers, LSU, all winners. Washington beat Northwestern 24-5. Boston College and Michigan State are tied at 16. Oregon State is beating Purdue 17-7 in the early third quarter.
That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Chad is listening in. He says, hey, Pat and Dolph, the interview with Floyd was the best ever. Go Hawks.
I agree. It's beautiful.
Still tending to the injured Gopher, Darius Green. So we'll step out, take a break, come back to Huntington Bank Stadium with 6:20 to go in the game. Iowa on cruise control, 31-14 over Minnesota. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, we're in a good mood here at Huntington Bank Stadium. 14-7 Minnesota lead at the halftime, and then the Hawks came out. I don't know what team that was at the start of the second half, but I liked it.
That was phenomenal.
Back-to-back scores to start the second half. And Iowa's never let up.
I think all I had to do was threaten to take my shirt off, and that's when it took off.
Had to reach the locker room.
I'm sure Seth Wallace was like, hey, we've got to figure something out. I can't have
24 unanswered points by the Hawks on the road, and the defense pitching a shutout.
Yep.
That's complete turnaround by the Hawks. And after they had the early 7-0 lead, and that's why they play 4 quarters.
And a lot of it too. I mean, it's our strength and conditioning, it's our attitude, it's our mentality. We came in the second half and we really wore them down, and we took the fight to them. And old Ray, Coach Ray Braithwaite down there on that strength and conditioning staff. What a good man.
Cody and the entire crew.
I'm scared of all of them.
They're phenomenal. All right, Reese Dakin. We haven't heard from Reese the whole second half. It's his first punt. What a job he did in the first half, keeping Minnesota, holding him at bay anyway with his leg. Here comes his first attempt of the second half, and he bombs it straight up and down into that breeze. Fair caught at the 12.
They hit the punter. Come on, guys.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was following the ball.
Don't hit my guy Reese. Okay, and he's flexing on him. I appreciate that.
Abdul Hodge.
The kicker.
Oh.
Receiving team number 17. That 5-yard penalty will result in a first down.
I mean, it was a good. It was a good flop. It was a good flop. He played it off well and flexed on him, so I appreciate that.
Way to take one for the team, Reese. 38-yard punt, but more importantly, running into the kicker, and the Hawks get a first down out of it. So the ball will be marked at the 46 of Minnesota, and the great news there is with 5:43 to go on the clock, Minnesota with 2 timeouts remaining. Floyd is in a flat-out jog back and forth in that north end zone down there. He's feeling much better. He visualized all this corn that he's going to see tomorrow in Johnson County.
Amen.
And he can't wait to munch on that first load of kernels. Here's Patterson. Stop and go move. Gets inside the 45 to the 42-yard line. That'll be a gain of 4. I mean, what is Iowa's per carry average tonight? 6.8. 6.8. Now, 6 guys have carried the ball, counting the jet sweeps and the reverses. 264 rushing yards on 39 carries.
Jeez.
Is that workmanlike? Is that blue collar, brother?
That's America right there. That's Iowa.
That's Midwest work ethic right there.
Iowa boys can survive, Dolph. Put it on a T-shirt.
6.8 yards per rush. Single setback is Patterson. Cade McNamara. Deep drop and a handoff to Patterson. Cut back left or right. PJ Fleck, you heard him on the pregame show, commented on how incredible, timing-wise, Iowa's running game is when they plant that foot. But he specifically brought up the inside zone.
Yep. And that's something that Iowa's been running forever, that inside zone. They're very good at it. And it's tough. It's tough to prepare for. But it's a physical thing. It's a violent thing on both sides. You've got to be ready for a scrap. And he had mentioned, too, hey, this game is going to be run up front it's going to be won up front in the trenches. And it looks like right now we're winning that battle.
3rd and 3. Patterson got 2 or 3 more. And here he comes looking for that first down. He backs his way to it inside the 40 or the 37 to the 36. Now Jennings Dunker gets into a little scrape.
That's one guy I'm not going to punch.
Cody Lindenberg on the tackle. Jaw Joyner, who's a defensive end, or Jaw Joyner. First down Iowa, and we'll see if Minnesota stops the clock. I doubt it. 3:48 to go.
When you think about it, I mean, it's got to be, doesn't feel good. You know they're going to run the ball, and we're still running on them. We're still gaining yards.
61 yards for Patterson, 206 for Caleb Johnson. We'll talk with Caleb. We'll talk with Nick Jackson and obviously Kirk Ferentz on the postgame show. 1st and 10 at the 36 for the Hawkeyes as they wind down an impressive victory here on the road to open the Big Ten against the Gophers. And an impressive ×4 second half.
Yeah, they've done a really good job this second half. I know the second quarter wasn't great, but they came together. They made the adjustments. They came out and they attacked right away from the start of that second half until now.
Jazz got 2 on first down. Hi to Kyler. He's a freshman at Drake. Currently listening to you and Pat in my dorm room. I've been to over 25 games in my life, and I never miss listening in when I'm not at the game. Thanks for all you guys do.
You're a good man, Kyler.
Thanks, Kyler. Very nice of you. 35-yard line of the Gophers. Iowa has no interest in scoring again. They just want to run the clock out. And there's another big block by Jennings Dunker. He pulled that time, went all the way from right to left and smeared the defensive back. We got a new tight end in there for the Hawks. Johnny Pascuzzi got a nice block. And it looks like a gain of 5 more for Jazz Patterson. Both teams are headed to their sidelines. There's a timeout. Oh, 2-minute warning. We're winding down to the 2-minute warning. I was wondering why the clock continued to run. By the end of the year, I'll have that 2-minute warning down. Hey, Minnesota, where we're at tonight, consistently ranks among the top places to live and work. Beautiful state, attracting people from all over the world. Here's stories from new Minnesotans who now call the state home. Visit exploreminnesota.com/live to learn more. That's minnesota.com/live to learn more. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this here.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet, though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Now the Hawks are headed to Ohio State in a couple weeks. American Airlines offering a nonstop flight to Columbus for the Ohio State game out of Cedar Rapids, departing October 4th, coming back October 6th. There's a nonstop flight from Seattle to Cedar Rapids for the Washington game. Nonstop to Detroit for the Michigan State game October 18th. And nonstop to LAX for UCLA November 7th. Log on to the Eastern Iowa Airport and see what remaining seats are available for any of those special scheduled nonstop flights. Hawks have been flying high here in the second half, nonstop, as they've scored 24 consecutive points, unanswered points.
You are so good at your job. That was a beautiful transition there, Dolph.
That was a nice segue.
That was phenomenal.
I mean,
that is high quality.
Well, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that.
I took my breath away with that.
Is it my turn to buy? Is it?
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Trying to figure it out.
I don't have any money.
2 minutes to go in the game. The Hawks, who trailed 14-7 at the break to the Gophers, who were impressive looking in that second period. Iowa has been phenomenal the entire second half. 24 unanswered points. Quarterback Brendan Sullivan is in. Cade McNamara can get the rest of the night off. Here's a counter draw handoff to Patterson, and Minnesota with all 11 up on the line of scrimmage. Squash Jazz. With 1:48 to go, clock running. PJ Fleck will not stop the clock. Kerry Brown on the stop for the Gophers, freshman out of Naples. Well, Y.A. Black, the lone Minnesota native on this Iowa roster, has to feel pretty good in his senior year.
Yeah, very happy for him. And I remember how big of a game this was for guys that I played with. Broderick Binns, Carl Klug, Raphael Eubanks, Tom Bush, all those guys. It's really personal for those guys to come in here and get a win.
The senior from Marshall, Minnesota. He has played solid again tonight.
Oh,
here's Sullivan falling down. Fake the handoff to Patterson, and then it was a quarterback rollout to the weak side, but Brendan looked like me carrying the ball down there.
Sometimes those lines will jump up and get you.
They'll trip you up. And Brendan goes down. The good news is he went down inbounds.
Yes.
And the clock continues to run. And at this next punt by Reese Dakin, it's 4th down. Or they turn it over.
Yeah, turn it over.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Down behind. So Minnesota will take over with 1:12 to go. And let's see, is Brosmer still out there? Yeah, he's still in the game. So they run straight ahead with Taylor. And he gets 5. Check that. Jordan Newman has come into the game. The junior from St. Charles, Illinois, just outside Chicago. Right off I-88. 50 seconds to go. The players are ready to go down and bear hug Floyd. And he'll be on the truck headed back to Iowa City late tonight. I'm sure they've got a basket of eared corn, shelled corn in the truck for him. There's another handoff straight ahead. The Gophers are ready to get out of here like the Hawkeyes are. That'll be the last play of the game. Straight ahead running for Taylor. And the Hawks are going to invade the Minnesota sideline for Floyd. P.J. Fleck. What a dominating second half by Iowa. P.J. Fleck trots to center field to greet Kirk Ferentz. Final score, the Hawks defeat the Gophers 31-14. Kisses for Floyd all over. Hawks get to 3-1 on the season, 1-0 in the Big Ten. The Gophers drop to 0-1 in the conference and 2-2 overall. What a performance by the second half Iowa Hawkeyes. And the performance in the first half was terrific by the defense. It just took the Hawks offense a half to get going. And how about this, Pat? They're holding hands. That Unity swarm is walking down to embrace Floyd.
That's
Floyd
what
of
it's all
Rosedale.
about. You do it together.
No all-out sprint this time. They missed old Floyd. They had him for 8 straight years in Iowa City, and now they're gonna cradle him in their grasp and head home. The Bronze Pig rightfully back in Iowa City. Stay with us for the postgame show coming up next. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And I'm sorry, Floyd, that Wimmer's commercial was not planned as the game ended. Wimmer's won't mind if I apologize to Floyd for mentioning hot dog. Wimmer's loves Floyd's everywhere, okay? Hawkeye football tonight has been brought to you by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Go to iowacorn.org and learn how corn grows Iowa. As you can imagine, the throng of Iowa fans across the way, you can hear them cheering. Players have taken Floyd over there and they hoist him up high for the Hawkeye faithful. 31-14, the Hawks dominate the second half with 24 unanswered points and win it going away here in Minneapolis. Back for the postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. And by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
The Hawkeyes were built powerfully and strong tonight, especially in the second half. Pat Anger hit the nail on the head talking about Iowa's strength and conditioning program, which is known nationwide as one of the very best in college football game prep. And Raymond Braithwaite and his staff, tell you what, for 4 quarters of hard-hitting football against a terrific defense in Minnesota. But the Hawks took him to the woodshed in that second half, scoring 24 unanswered points and wiped out a 14-7 halftime deficit and won it going away over the Gophers here in Minneapolis, 31-14. And it all started with the ground game and it ended with the ground game, Pat Anger.
Yeah, it was, anytime Caleb Johnson gets the ball, you feel like he's going to break one and score a touchdown. And our line was really pushing him around that second half and really physical. And it was just fun to watch. Everything was clicking.
272 rushing yards for the Hawks, 45 carries, a 6-yard average per carry.
Oh, gosh.
Caleb Johnson, 21 carries, 206 yards, 3 touchdowns. He averaged nearly a first down a carry, 9.8. Jazz Patterson, 18 carries, 66 yards. And those were the 2 stud stars of the running game. Cade McNamara, really efficient that second half. He struggled in that second quarter. Led the Hawks to an early lead at 7-0. In the end, really didn't need the passing game tonight with that running attack. Cade was 11 of 19 for 62 yards. And the passing game, if needed, will be there going forward. They'll continue to work on Tim Lester's offense, get it implemented. But when that rushing attack is what it is at this point, why not feed that horse?
Oh, for sure. And what Cade did that second half is he managed the game really, really well. And the good thing is that, you know, they were overloading the box, and it set up that play action boot for us. It really helped get you know, our tight ends in the passing game. And I thought Cade looked good in that second half, and everybody looked good. I mean, that was a really fun second half of football to watch.
Nobody looked better than that defense.
Oh, man.
Wicked. Attack. You'd want them on your side if you were going to battle. Jay Higgins, Nick Jackson bubbled over and started them again tonight. Jackson, Iowa's leading tackler. We'll talk to Nick Jackson. You know, the tackles are one thing. He's always in the right position, but the deflections, the sense of where to be, that's just phenomenal film study.
And what he can do is not only, and I'm going to talk to him about this, he can rush the passer. He can play man-to-man in coverage. He can stop the run as a linebacker. Like, those are three things. I wasn't great at pass rushing. I was not good at that. I would get blocked pretty much every single time. But he is in all three phases of football. He does a really good job.
What a tandem, Higgins and Jackson. The front four took over in that second half, particularly Y.A. Black, Aaron Graves, Max Llewellyn, another stellar performance by him. And they moved Deontay Craig inside,
right.
260-pound tackle rush, but they had a quicker lineup in there, and it certainly paid dividends with Brosmer, who gets rid of the football in a hurry. Great cat and mouse move by Phil Parker. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. We're coming back with more postgame. We'll hear from Coach Ferentz. We will hear from our Old Dominion best in the game, Nick Jackson and Caleb Johnson, and a stat recap all ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The Hawkeyes head to the bye week next week with a 31-14 victory over Minnesota. We're back to the Twin Cities in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
We await the snap. Here it is. They give it to Caleb Johnson. Touchdown, Iowa. No doubt about it as he burrowed in behind center Logan Jones and then knocked the would-be tackler Devin Williams sideways. Caleb Johnson, Iowa's first scoring drive of the night, capped off a 5-play, 38-yard sprint with a 1-yard rush. Drew Stevens' kick put the Hawks on the board 7-0 midway through the first period. The Hawks got on the board. They did trail 14-7 at the break, but re-energized, rediscovered their offense in the second half and completely dominated behind Caleb Johnson. But I like that opening score. This after a poor punt, or excuse me, after the Jay Higgins interception. So I'd like to join those two drives. Higgins' interception, which completely flipped momentum to the Iowa offense, and 38 yards and 5 plays later with Caleb Johnson doing the heavy lifting. The Hawks took the lead. Johnson, the important thing in that drive, Pat, yeah, it was a short drive, but Johnson served notice that he was here to have another big night.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And especially, what was it, Iowa State when Jay Higgins had that interception in the red zone and we couldn't get it in.
Didn't score.
And to be able to do that, big play, turn the momentum, continue to get in the end zone, like that's awesome. And that shows the growth that they've made from week to week.
Indeed. Hopefully this is a trampoline moment where the Hawks know when they get inside that 10, they can power it into the end zone. That's our Iowa corn drive of the game. The Hawkeyes' first score here at Huntington Bank Stadium to start the game midway through that first period. Caleb Johnson would go on to rush 21 times for 206 yards.
It's video game stats right there.
It is. Pac-Man, 3 touchdowns and a 9.8 yard per carry average. Our drive of the game brought to you by Iowa's Corn Farmers. It's time to pump it up with Unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers right here in the state of Iowa. So pump it up with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. Our Merschman Seeds sack recap. Hawks got one tonight. $150 donation from our friends at Merschman Seeds. For every Hawkeye sack, Merschman donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. One sack today by Iowa. And I'm trying to remember who had that.
Nick Jackson.
It was, of course, our Old Dominion best in the game. Nick tracked down quarterback Brosmer and dropped him for a sack. That's a donation of $150 from Joe Merschman and the gang at Merschman Seeds. Our quarterback sack recap, sponsored by Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field. That sack today gives Iowa 10 drops of the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage this year for a total of $1,500. Congratulations to Nick Jackson.
That's some quick math by you right there. That's impressive.
Yeah, it was written in the book, so I got a full confession.
You're an honest man, a man of honor right there.
Let's go to the Case IH Red Zone recap, sponsored by Case IH. Enter the Red Zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hard to beat a perfect 3 for 3 in the Red Zone.
Yep.
We mentioned the 5-play, 38-yard drive that Johnson finished with a 1-yard plunge in the first quarter. Johnson, a 15-yard touchdown run, following some real deception by quarterback Cade McNamara when he play faked into the middle of the line. And Johnson got hit so hard by his own teammate, Washington, who was trying to block for him, knocked him backwards, and he took off and followed Cade McNamara into the end zone, 15 yards for a touchdown. That tied the game at 14 with just 3 minutes gone in that second half. That was a big boost. Caleb and the point after try by Drew Stevens drew the Hawks at 14 even. and followed by the next possession, a 52-yard six-play drive when the Hawks burned 4 minutes off the clock. Sullivan, a quarterback sneak in the red zone, 1-yard touchdown run. Iowa went up 21-14 and never looked back.
Yeah, it was really cooking with gas, and it was so great to get that touchdown right off the bat to start that second half. And you could really tell the momentum really switched, and our guys had a ton of confidence. They were playing aggressive, and they did not look back at all.
Perfect 3 for 3 in the red zone. Way to go, Hawks, as Iowa went up 21-14 and won the game going away by a count of 31-14. 24 unanswered points in the second half. We'll come back to that in a minute. But the offense was sparked by the defense. The defense, never say die defense. Nick Jackson led the way tonight. He and Jay Higgins, his buddy at linebacker. Nick joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. And, man, what a second half. I mean, what a game, but what a second half, Nick. And the defense really set the tempo in that second half.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it was a heck of a second half. I'm just proud of the way these guys came out, and we responded. Minnesota was a heck of a football team, and just that first half punch, we just came in the locker room and had to regroup, and it was fun to adjust. 8
tackles, 1.5 tackles for loss. You had the Hawks' only sack on the night, 2 pass breakups. Your positioning, that's got to be great. Tireless film study by you just to know where to be at the snap of the football.
Yeah, I mean, I just really credit Coach Wallace and Jay Higgins. I mean, those guys right there, they pour so much into me. Coach Wallace is every day in film. He's explaining everything and just what if. He just lives in that what if world. What if this? What if that? And Coach Wallace, I mean, just a huge tribute to him, and I'm really blessed to be coached by him.
Now I hate to give Coach Wallace a lot of credit here, but what really impressed me about you is that you can play the run, you can play man-to-man in coverage, and you can pass rush well, which you showed today. Have you always been able to do all 3 of those things, or is just Seth Wallace, is he the linebacker whisperer with his athleticism?
Hey, he's one heck of a football coach.
Yes, he is.
And just the way he's just been able to coach me, and from run individual to pass individual, just working on all these different techniques. Just this whole off season, he's just poured so much into me. And when we get to film tomorrow, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff he's got to clean up on.
Oh, yeah. We always get yelled at no matter what.
Exactly. So the job's never done.
We were at halftime really impressed with Brosmer. He gets rid of the ball quick. A lot of short, flat routes. He really put up some good numbers, especially in the final 5-6 minutes of that first half when they went down, scored twice, and took the lead to the locker room. What was the discussion about adjustments at halftime?
Yeah, I mean, it was just we just got to play. We got to play our game. We knew that there's 2 big drives that they really had, some big plays right there, and we just knew that we had to limit those plays. That quarterback right there, I mean, he's a heck of a football player, really. He was making read after read after read. And those running backs, man, they were physical and tiring. So, I mean, they were just weighing on us, but we knew we just had to keep on responding and keep on playing our game and believe in the coaches and believe in the calls that were coming in the game.
I mean, you were all over the field today. It seemed like we kept calling your name every 2 seconds. Did you see anything on film this week that excited you about playing this offense?
I just saw an opportunity, honestly.
Yeah.
Just an opportunity, Big Ten play, just get back at it, and it's just fun, man. Anytime you get to play under the lights, away games, you just got to really embrace these moments, man, because, I mean, they don't last forever.
Yeah, pretty soon you'll be 37 sitting in a booth doing color commentary. Got a hairy back and a bald head.
Exactly.
That's your future, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Nick is part of the linebacker legacy now at Iowa.
He's definitely.
I remember we sat down almost 2 years ago, did our first interview, and when I said, what caused you to make the move from Virginia to a state you really had never visited? And you said on your visit you were so impressed with the atmosphere, the town of Iowa City, the campus, and the people of Iowa, and that really helped sway you.
Yeah. I mean, it's just unbelievable, honestly. Just coming to Iowa, man, that's just one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. And just hats off to everyone here, and I'm really blessed to be here. Just a kid from Atlanta, had no idea what Iowa was 2 years ago. I'm just having the time of my life now.
Well, continue to have it. You're 3-1 at the bye break. You got work to do during the bye break, but it's going to feel awfully good tomorrow morning, getting up knowing you've got a couple weeks of non-competition just to work and get better, huh?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Nick.
Thank you.
Glad you're here, Nick, man. You're a Hawkeye, brother. Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Our Best in the Game interview with Nick Jackson, Hawkeye linebacker, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, like Nick Jackson. 8 tackles, a couple solo, a sack, 1.5 tackles for loss, 2 pass breakups, and a partridge in a pear tree.
He's a stud.
12 days of Christmas for Nick Jackson and for Hawk fans tonight watching him play. Really a phenomenal talent. And with Jay Higgins right next to him, Kyler Fisher was all over the field tonight. Kyler was chasing down tacklers. Those linebackers continue to be a lot of fun to watch here at the University of Iowa. That's our best in the game. We've got Caleb Johnson joining us here in a minute. I think we'll step out. Can we take a break? Yeah, we'll take a break. Come back to our post-game wrap-up here, courtesy of U.S. Cellular from Minneapolis, where the Hawks defeat Minnesota 31-14. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
14-14 with 6 minutes to go in the third period. Caleb Johnson breaks loose. He's at the 25-20, 15-10, 5 goal line. Yes! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! The Hawks are back in front, 21-14. Vintage Caleb Johnson breaking couple tackles at the line of scrimmage and then vaulting into the end zone at the end of a 35-yard run. Actually, it was a 40-yard touchdown run. Caleb Johnson, that capped a 6-play, 73-yard drive using 3 minutes of time. And the Hawks were able to control clock and control the scoreboard as they rolled up 24 unanswered points in that second half and win it going away over the Gophers, 31-14. That's our John Deere run of the game tonight, sponsored by P&K Midwest. Just like the legends of the gridiron, the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest is a true powerhouse. Shop our mowers, tractors, gators, all at pkmidwest.com. Junior Caleb Johnson joins us from the Hawkeye locker room, where he notched his second career 200-yard game and fourth consecutive 100-yard game. You're running like Superman. You got an S on your chest, young man. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. That's been my nickname since high school, man. So
Superman?
Yep.
Oh.
That's my Twitter little thing too, is KG_Superman. So
the stand-up Hamilton, Ohio, and take a bow.
It fits, man.
Sure.
It fits.
It fits. Yes,
Well,
sir.
it was a career-high 206 tonight on 21 attempts, a career-high 3 touchdowns. I continue to marvel, though, Caleb, at when you get hit and you're taking some pops out there, those legs are churning. You never put a minus in front of any gain. It's never negative yardage. You're always going forward. At the very least, you get back to the line of scrimmage. That has to be something ingrained in you.
Yeah. Like last year before, that's what Coach Betts always, the running back coach, that's what he always told me was to be physical and finish my runs forward because I'm a big back. I'm not no normal little back. So he said, he always just say, just keep moving your legs and keep pushing. So that's what I've been doing for the past couple of games, and, been just running my butt off and running like KJ Superman. So
underscore Superman.
Keep doing it. It's working.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
What'd you see on tape during the week that you guys really wanted to attack in their defense?
I'm gonna give credit to them. They got a very good defense, very good linebackers, very good D line. But us, we just wanted it. We just wanted it more.
Yep.
So our O line, we came back in the locker room. We fixed up our mistakes, what we had to do, and we came out, 110% ready to win. That's what we did. So I can only give my credit to my O line. So they scored the touchdowns, I didn't.
I'll tell you what, Jennings Dunker.
That's that boy. Oh my gosh,
he's your dog, right?
Bro, not just him, bro. It's just how they operate on the O line. They just dominative. I love that.
Logan Jones is an assassin. That
LJ,
inside
LJ
zone
is my boy, bro.
They're clicking. That inside zone, you or Jazz, I mean, it's clicking right now, my friend.
Yeah, me and Jazz, LaShawn, he banged up a little bit. He gonna be back. Ohio State week, Kamari a little bit banged up. He'll come back Ohio State week. So we gonna have our whole room back. So we just ready, take initiative on Ohio State and dominate. So.
You have 8 career 100-yard games now, which is tied for 12th most in program history, and you've got that stick-to-itiveness. At halftime, they were loading the box with 7-8 guys in the first half. You knew they were going to do it in the second half. Mm-hmm. So what was the conversation? How did you adjust to that to where you started opening holes in the second half?
Well, we didn't care. We were still going to run the ball. We're an aggressive offense. So we just said we're going to stick our foot down. That was working. So we just kept running it, and they just kept hitting, and we just kept bursting and getting out there. So we just, kept believing and trusting the run and, just came on with the win. So.
I know you talk about the O linemen, and I know obviously they're all insane, which is what I love about them. Where are you taking them to dinner? Where are you going to dinner this week? I know you got that. I know you got that NIL deal. You guys got all this money.
No. They deserve to go somewhere special, and I'm gonna take them. So. I'm going to surprise them with something.
Hit them up. Give them some Applebee's, man.
Nah, something better than that. Yeah. Better than that. So
go to Wendy's for that.
Yes.
That $7 meal that Wendy's, our good sponsor, is talking about. Well, it's so much fun to win, but that second half was, it was impressive. The defense would get the ball back. You guys would take it down and stick it in the end zone. 4 possessions, touchdown, field goal, touchdown. That has to really give you a momentum boost heading into the bye week.
It do, and the thing about us is that now we know what we can do. So that was. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I'm gonna give credit to their defense. Like the Minnesota defense, they got a good defense. So for us to come out and test ourselves like that, and when we put our foot down and do what we do and see what we can do. Yeah. So
keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, Caleb, thanks for coming by. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You are now the first back. Let me get my notes right here. First back since Tavian Banks to put forth a performance like this this early in the season. A lot to be proud of. You now have 8 career 100-yard games, tied for 12th most in school history. Caleb is the first Iowa running back with 2 or more touchdowns in the first 4 games of the season since Tavian Banks in 1997. You're in some rarefied air, young man. Keep it going. And now you get to go back to your home state of Ohio and meet the Buckeyes head-to-head.
That's why I got a lot of amped up on them, so I just can't wait, man. Another 100-yard game coming. So
we look forward to that, buddy. I love your confidence. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Get those booties on and get in that cold tub, all right, when you get back to Iowa City.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I appreciate you, man. I'm proud of you.
See you guys later.
See ya. What an engaging personality.
I love it, man. Great
that's
dude.
Fantastic. Kirk Ferentz is going to join us in a minute. Caleb Johnson, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Lines. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. We're coming back with Coach Ferentz, our defensive play of the game, and our Iowa pork lineman of the game. You can probably guess who that is. Iowa defeats Minnesota 31-14. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Nick Jackson with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Iowa rolls Minnesota in the second half, wins it going away 31-14. Kirk Ferentz joins us now from the Hawkeye locker room, courtesy of Holganics Midwest. Coach, I made some notes of your visit with Rob at halftime. You said we can't keep coming up 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. We got to finish drives, and boy, they got the message.
Yeah, we're not built for that yet, and I don't know that any team is, but it was a much better half. Put ourselves in really tough situations on the offensive side, and then those last two series on defense just didn't look like us at all. And really disappointing. But can't say enough about the way that the guys regrouped. Coaches did a great job making some adjustments, but most importantly, the players just went out and they played. I mean, that was just a really impressive second half.
272 rushing yards. Minnesota, that tied for the most against the Gophers have given up since 2015. You know, this is a team that was top 10 in rushing yards allowed coming into tonight. A defense 74.5. So you really did make those adjustments at the halftime intermission. There was other work to be done, but man, Cade really I thought engineered an excellent attack in that second half, particularly on the play fakes into the line. And once Caleb got to the edge, it was all over a number of times.
Yeah, really, it's been impressive to watch Caleb. He's so wired in right now, and has been this entire season. So it's just fun to watch him and using the ability he's got, the talent he's got, and just really maturing. Cade, to your point, did a really nice job running our offense, I thought. Played with confidence and poise out there, and we've got to help him out a little bit with. Had a couple of balls that I think were catchable that we didn't catch, and a couple of routes or two that could have been a little bit better. And we thought the plays were there, but we just didn't execute. There's 11 guys. Everybody's got to be involved in that. So potential to improve, and that's got to be first on our list as we move forward.
Great win, Coach. We just got done talking to Nick Jackson. He had a great game like he always seems to do. What I love about him, and today it really showed him, he can play man-to-man. He can stop the run. He can rush the passer. Can you talk about his role on the defense? And obviously I'm biased because I love linebackers.
Well, I don't blame you. It's hard to win without him, isn't it? Especially the way we're built. Just as you know, Pat, the kind of our linebackers do an awful lot out there mentally and physically. And you're exactly right. He's a complete player. First of all, extremely intelligent. And, once he started catching on last year to little intricacies, he just took off and has done the same thing this year, carried it right in. Tremendous young guy, great leader.
Yep.
But, he can do everything. Can, play the run, play the pass. And, again, just a, really tremendous leader.
Kirk, Caleb Johnson with his performance tonight, I won't go through all the record tying or record setting, but he's now being mentioned with the likes of Tavian Banks and Mark Weissman and Tyler Goodson and other tremendous running backs that you've had in the past. We've talked about him before this year because he's been so solid, but the maturity, the approach that he has, other than his physicality, he really is becoming the complete package, isn't he?
He really is. And, I think he's always been a great young guy. That's never been an issue. I think his focus at times would drift, and that's typical of younger guys. But, he's going into year 3, and that seems to be when, as a rule, guys kind of start getting traction. And, boy, he has just been absolutely phenomenal. His focus, attention to detail has been really good. And I don't know if, I can't remember being around the back in recent memory, at least last quarter century, that's had that kind of production in what's been 3.5 games that he's played.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So, if you think about that, that's pretty impressive. And he bounces right up and just wants to go again. So, if our coaching staff's smart, we'll be careful with him in practice and, make sure we're a little judicious about his work. But, just really impressed with him. And, it's obviously gives us a real good boost. And then, you got LeSean out right now, and Kamari's, got knocked back a little bit. But Jazz I can say the same thing about Jazz. He's running his best right now. So get the other two guys back. That gives us a pretty healthy room there. And, we just got to keep working on the other aspects.
And it's not surprising with our running backs being so good, especially with Liddell coaching, as good of a running back as he was, obviously in college and in the NFL. Reese Dakin had his best game punting for me, I think, that I've seen this year, and took a charge at the end. Took it like a pro, like a savvy veteran.
How about that?
Talk about his growth as a young punter coming into Iowa.
I just got done asking LeVar in there. I said, did he have a bad punt tonight? And there's one that maybe wasn't his best, but long story short, there was nothing bad about that. He just kept putting them down there in bad position. They had a long field for the most part all day long.
Yeah.
And, that's where that kicking game does come into play, and you know that better than anybody, Pat. Giving them, an 80-yard field or a 75-yard field to deal with is a good thing. And I've been very impressed with this poise. And, first time he's played on the road, first time in an environment like this. Same with our whole team, but this guy's a true freshman who's, This is his, fourth American football game ever.
It's crazy.
So
it's insane.
Pretty damn good.
That's pretty impressive.
Coach, he had 5 punts for an average of 49.6. Most of those were into the wind, and 3 of them were down inside the 20, and 2 traveled 50-plus. So he's maturing.
We'll definitely take that anytime.
Now, speaking of punts, I know he puts you probably in a frenzy at times, but Caden Weegan is fast becoming a cult figure with the Iowa fans. The guy's fearless, and he made some catches tonight that saved you 50 yards of field position in heavy traffic.
Yeah, it's fearless has never been an issue with him. Sometimes a little too fearless. Sometimes you know when to back off a little bit, but I'd rather have it that way, certainly. And he really had a great night. And it's unfortunate we had that one 10-yard penalty, but it cost us a lot of turf. And that would have added to his totals and made it even better. But, yeah, he's done a really nice job, kick and punt. And, with Reese playing the way he is as a true freshman, Weeds jumping in there and doing a good job. That really kind of rounds out. And Drew's been playing like a veteran, too, so it's great to see.
Well, we'll let you go, but I got to ask, is Floyd okay? Has he calmed down now? He was awful nervous before the game. Is the curl back in his tail?
Awfully good to see him. Yep, absolutely see him in person, and we've missed having him in the building for sure. So he seems really happy, and I don't think there's any question our players might be happier. So we all feel really good about having him back with us.
Thanks, Coach. We'll see you on the bus.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, great win, Coach. Proud of you, man.
Thank you.
Coach Ferentz gets win number 199. Since I brought up 198 last week, I wasn't going to bring up 199.
If you want to make Coach Ferentz feel awkward, you give him a compliment.
Yeah, I know. He just doesn't take it very well, does he? But he and his old buddy Alonzo Stagg are now tied for second place all time as a member of the Big Ten Conference with 199 wins. And the Hawks go to Ohio State in 2 weeks. Only Woody Hayes is ahead of Kirk Ferentz with 205 Big Ten victories as a member of the Big Ten Conference. Speaking of rarefied air. So we appreciate Coach Ferentz. He's sponsored by our friends at Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes. Do you have Hawkeyes Midwest in your farming game plan? Hawkeyes Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to HawkeyesMidwest.com for more information. Our defensive play of the game, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your health care provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Jay Higgins' interception set the tone for the rest of that first half. And even though the Hawks trailed at the break, Higgins' interception early in the game led to Iowa's first touchdown, put the Hawks in front. And that's a feeling that's hard to erase.
Yeah, that was huge. That was a really good start for us. And he was in a tough position, too, because on that play, everybody was kind of cleared out. It was him man-to-man on that running back, and he made the play. He made the play, and then we got down there and scored. And obviously, linebackers, we've got to set the tone. We're the best-looking guys on the field.
No question.
We've got to set the tone. Yep.
And he kind of sat down as that ball came to him and cradled.
He's got some
on
hands.
The seat of his pants, and he picked off his second one of the year. And Jay Higgins, our defensive play of the game, courtesy of vaccines. Now our Iowa pork lineman of the game, brought to you by Iowa's pig farmers. Just like the Hawks, pig farmers are use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game, just like Hawkeye linemen do. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare. It was unanimous, folks. Jennings Dunker is our pork lineman offensive lineman of the game, and the gaping holes he was ripping off that left side of the defensive front for the Gophers was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, I mean he was born to play O-line for the University of Iowa. You can by how he looks, by how he acts, by how he plays, and he's aggressive, he's tough, he's fast, he's strong, he's smart. He's an Iowa lineman, and I'm glad he's on our side. I'm glad I didn't have to throw my head against his head.
And he's a junior.
That's great.
He's back next year at 6'5", 316 pounds. The junior from Leno Winslow, Illinois, is our Iowa pork lineman of the game. Well, Patrick, let's wrap it up with our Seat Geek stat recap. We'll give you the quick version tonight since we need to get out of here and head to the bus. The Hawkeyes win at 31 to 14. Had the lead early at 7-0. Minnesota with 2 late touchdowns in the first half took the lead to the locker room at 14-7, and then the Hawks exploded with a 24-point unanswered run in the second half. The defense did its job shutting out the Gophers, and the Hawks rolled to a 31-14 victory. Iowa with 272 rushing yards. Cade McNamara in the game. Cade was 11 of 19 for just 62 yards, sacked once, no touchdowns, but did a great job of engineering the offense in that second half. Jazz Patterson had 67 yards on 18 carries. He was behind Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson's been ahead of everybody all year. 21 carries, 206 net yards, a 9.8-yard average.
It's crazy.
It's almost a first down per
That's
carry.
insane.
With a long of 41, and, of course, 3 touchdowns. For Minnesota, they had a total offense of 288 yards. Completely got shut down in that second half. The Hawks ended up running 6 more plays and 334 yards of offense for Iowa. 288 for the Gophers. Iowa defense holds another opponent to under 300 yards in total offense. The Gophers rushed for just 79. They completed 22 of 37 passes, did quarterback Max Brosmer for 209 yards, 2 touchdowns, and really nothing in the second half that did permanent damage to the Hawks. Iowa ends up with 3 more minutes in time of possession. They trailed badly at the half in time of possession, but got that right in the second half with that running game. For the Hawkeyes, Reese Dakin, 5 punts, 49.5-yard average. Kid just gets better and better, and the Hawks were 7 of 15 on third down conversions.
Yeah, in the first half, it was obviously, and like Coach had talked about, and like you had mentioned earlier, is we kept getting into that third and long, and it's hard in third and long because you can pretty much sit back and play zone coverage, and if you get them in third and manageable, then you can play. They're going to be playing man, and things are going to open up a little bit more, and they really did a good job that second half.
Darius Taylor led Minnesota rushers with just 34 net yards on 10 carries. Great rush defense again for the Hawks tonight. 33 yards for Marcus Major. Those guys got loose a little bit in the first half, but everything got buttoned up in the second half. Daniel Jackson did have 9 catches for 112 yards and a long of 28. Marcus Major caught 4 passes for 13. Lamiki Brockington caught 3 passes, one of those a touchdown, or set up a touchdown, at the 3-yard line. Brosmer did throw a couple touchdown passes, both of those late in the first half. Here's how the scoring went, and then we'll get out of here for the evening, courtesy of SeatGeek. Caleb Johnson's 1-yard run with 8 minutes gone in the ball game put Iowa up 7-0 after Drew Stevens' point after. The Gophers caught the Hawkeyes with 4.5 to play in the second period. Gears, a 3-yard touchdown grab from Brosmer. That ended a 64-yard, 7-play drive. The touchdown pass caught by Gears, Jamison Gears, and the game was tied at 7. Hawks went 3 and out. Minnesota got the ball back, and with 21 seconds to go in the first half, took the lead. Emeke Spencer on the reception end of an 11-yard touchdown pass from Brosmer. Kesic's kick put Minnesota up 14-7 at the half. And then that thing of beauty, that second half by Iowa. Caleb Johnson, a 15-yard rushing touchdown with just 2 minutes gone in the second half. Hawks took the opening drive of the second period and raced downfield 67 yards in 5 plays. McNamara, the trigger man. Johnson's touchdown tied it at 14 all. Stevens' point after try knotted it at 14-14. The Hawkeye defense got Minnesota to punt the ball right back, and with 5 minutes, 40 seconds to play in the third period, Caleb Johnson busted off left tackle, raced 40 yards to the end zone at the end of a 73-yard, 6-play drive. Iowa was back in front after the Stevens' point after try, 21-14. And with under a minute to go in the third quarter, another scoring drive that ended in a Drew Stevens 46-yard field goal. And the Hawks led by 10 going to the fourth quarter. And the only scoring in the fourth quarter occurred with 11 minutes to go. Brendan Sullivan, a 1-yard quarterback sneak as the Hawks punched it 52 yards in 6 plays. Stevens' point after try made it 31-14, and that is the final. Hawks win the turnover battle again tonight. They're now +5 on the year as they get to the precious bye week. Time to rest up and regroup for the mid-stretch run in the middle of the season. As the wind picks up here in Minneapolis, we'll tell you that our postgame stat recap is courtesy of SeatGeek. We've got some breaking news you Hawk fans want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. That wraps up our coverage here from Minneapolis. A little bit later on in our postgame show, you'll hear Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. He's got Jay Higgins on board and others as Iowa defeats Minnesota 31-14. No game next week. No Kirk Ferentz show Wednesday night because of the bye week. And we'll be back with you the following week from Ohio State as Iowa takes on the Ohio State Buckeyes. That's our story from Minneapolis tonight. Again, the final score. Hawks with a big-time rally in the second half defeat the Gophers 31-14. Floyd is headed back to Iowa City. For our buddy Pat Anger, our analyst Pat Anger, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, what are you chuckling about? And our stat man and spotter John Swisher, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for joining us here from Minneapolis, where the Hawks get to 3-1 on the young season with a 31-14 big win, big second half over the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Good night from Minneapolis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On Big Ten Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Sports.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville.